minutes ago or something.
Cool.
Um.
Oh.
It's magic.
You know.
Never believe
O'Reilly.
it's nuts, though. God damn it, now you're gonna have the fucking O'Reilly Auto Parts song stuck in my head. I hate you.
I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
Oh. O'Reilly.
Stop that. Stop that.
Okay.
God damn it.
Auto
If I
Parts.
get fucking DMCA'd for O'Reilly Auto Parts, I swear to God.
It won't be.
If anything, it's free advertising.
Free real estate.
No, that's a different streaming
No.
service.
God damn it.
You're welcome.
When the problem comes along, you must whip it.
Are you like
another
trying
streaming
to tempt fate right now?
Are you? Do you have us like on face right now?
What?
Are we face right now? Are we on like starting soon?
No, we're on face right now.
Yeah.
Oh well, you're getting DMCA'd. You're fucked. Mute the
Yeah.
VOD, everybody. Mute the VOD.
You kidding
Man,
me
I
right
read
now?
that wrong.
Hmm?
I wondered what Kuadr was in my Discord channels, and then I
There it is.
realized that a channel has updated their logo for their
Yeah. Yeah,
And
that
I was
confused
like,
the hell out of me too.
and it's not even a Q, it's an O.
No.
And
No.
I was like, okay. Well, that's getting shunted into another folder.
Yeah, that's getting shunted into the Shadow Realm.
Into the depths of despair.
Yeah. Ah, that's where we left off, in the pit of despair.
I mean, you're not far wrong.
No, I'm not. Also, Vern,
What?
really?
What's going on?
I'm refunding that. This fucking asshole redeemed the meatball voice.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm refunding that.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You were such a piece of shit.
You can't refund. You can't refund that one.
No, I can't. And that's fair.
I have ADD. I can't focus.
Join the club!
What's focus?
I have osteoporosis.
Pretty
I do not
okay.
have ducks. They are not in a row. My brain is like squirrels and they are at a rave.
No, the osteoporosis thing was from like
Hey,
a skit.
Mm-hmm.
Chip chip!
Oh no, I'm aware that's likely the cause, but I'm genuinely asking if you're okay because you've done 3 adverts and 2 skits since we got into this.
I know, and I'm really concerned that I might get DMCA'd now.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. If anything, they're gonna mute that part of the VOD, and that's about it. It's like
Yeah.
2 seconds. I'm okay.
I actually don't know how to do that, so.
No, it does it automatically.
I'll do it.
Perfect.
I'm full of excitement, and my excitement comes out in just rain.
I was half expecting you to break out into a song after saying that.
Yeah.
I was thinking
I
about
have
it
no
too.
idea where they are. They're usually
I tried my
like-
best not to, and I succeeded. I won
Nice.
that day.
Dogs are not coming for treats.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Have them, so when they come in here, they can have them.
Okay. Do you want me to do the stream link thingy with her? Since neither of the tweets
yeah,
had the
please.
stream links on them. Please hold.
Well, I couldn't put it on the scheduled one. Here's one. Here's one.
Hey, doggo.
I don't know where Dip is. Dip-a-doo-doo.
Go.
Sniffing
go
someone's
sh-
butt.
Huh?
Sniffing someone's butt.
Alright, well, Willow's getting 2.
Fuck yeah!
Spoiled.
I mean, Jip got an extra one the other
Yeah,
day.
she got like 5 the other day.
So
Jeez.
Well, because Willow had to go to the vet and she was distraught.
she was upset. She was upsetty spaghetti.
She was crying.
How fucking dare she? No, I'm kidding. Oh, I need to take away dragon powers from you.
I was like, oh, I wonder how long I get to keep Outlaws God's sheep. Can you? Oh, God. I thought it was Willow trying to come up on me. It's not. The other one finally came in here. I know, I didn't let you open the jar this time. I'm a monster.
You are.
There. Get your face out of the jar.
Get your face out of the jar.
What are those? They're not what you're getting anymore.
Oh, shiver. Sorry. Someone's tap dancing on my grave. I think I'm not put together, but we're gonna fucking roll. Just gonna roll with this shit.
We're doing it live.
Yeah, we are. We really are. I apologize for being late. Work was an absolute fucking pile today.
The fact that you are running game anyway is good enough.
It was an absolute fucking mess. Oh god. Oh no. Oh boy. Sorry, my Discord was dying.
That's not good.
That's not what I was expecting as a Fern reaction, actually.
Me neither.
Just like the Spanish Inquisition. No one suspects.
No one ever expects you. Or what you're gonna do.
That sounded kind of harsh, actually.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I just said it really flat.
You know, I'm just gonna leave.
No, you're
Fern, we love
not.
you.
I'm just gonna,
I
just
love the fact that I never know what you're gonna do.
I wish I knew what I was gonna do, because I don't. I really don't sometimes.
Fern loves being just as surprised by what comes out of his mouth as everybody else.
Sometimes I'm horrified.
You said some fucked up shit.
We've all said some fucked up shit.
No, I just remembered the thing that I yelled at him for back when he was a streamer.
Oh, which one was
Which
this?
list? Yeah.
I'm messaging it to him because I don't think you were there for it, Zoe.
I think I know which one it is. I already know which one it is. I know which one it is.
Give me 1 second.
Yes.
That one was so bad. You got the mom voice from me on that one. Oh.
Was it him or was I thought it was
I
someone
don't
else.
remember who specifically it was.
It was Kevin Spacey.
Right. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, that was like in 2018. That's when I was. Oh wow, that was 4 years ago.
Yeah.
What are we talking about that makes us feel old?
I was
2018.
streaming like 4 years
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, 2018. Yep.
Alrighty.
Yo.
Sorry. I don't think there's. You're welcome. I don't
gonna
think
start going down the line.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything massive to announce. We've got a rough plan for the rest of the year's schedule. It's gonna be a bit janky for the rest of the year, as it is at the end of the year because shit happens. I'm considering releasing it on Twitter.
I think a couple months at a time at best.
Yeah, like I'll probably do like the I'll see what happens. I need to go back and check one of the dates actually because stuff and things.
Okie dokie.
But excuse me, failing any other major life events, it should go as we have planned. It's gonna be a bit janky. There's gonna be some months where we have only 2. There's gonna be some that there are like billions of them back to back.
Yeah.
It's a bit all over the place, but we'll make do. And we'll do our best.
That's
And
all
obviously
anyone can ask for.
follow socials and stuff for updates. Because
Yeah.
they'll be there more often than not it'll be announced on Twitter before we speak about them in streams. And yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, tonight could be a weird one. We'll see how we go. We'll see what happens. But we will be rewinding a bit from where we left last stream, because I'm not going to skip out on the time that the players would have had RP in between the time that they got home to the time they got to bed. I just wanted to make sure that they got their ultra super awesome special level up for episode 50 at the end of a very, very long session. Monday did not exist for me.
To be fair, it didn't exist for me either.
I stayed up until, like, because my parents are here, so Gemma was in my bed. So I stayed up until she got up the next morning and also had to deal with my mom, and then went to bed and slept till like 6 or 7 p.m. and before I was alive again, and then went back to bed at midnight. So Monday just didn't exist.
I feel like I just slept all day.
Yeah, it's just, sometimes you gotta do that, and man, just DM and take a lot out of me. But yes. Unless anyone else has anything they'd like to talk about or share or mention. No, we good, Chief?
Yeah.
Alright, well, please continue with a recap.
Okay. So episode 50 was the last one, and we started off. Cassian had just opened up a box while we were investigating some sort of lab, I guess, in Andrew's second tower, and yeah, he startled one of the slimes that apparently there were a multitude of in that room, hidden in the dark corners and rocks and all that fun stuff. So once the first one sort of woke up, it seems like the rest of them took that opportunity to also get themselves going. So started off immediately in combat fighting these things off. They were sending out a bunch of different elemental attacks. A lot of fire seemed to be a big one. I know Rex ended up taking a few too many hits for his own liking, so he backed off a little bit. And Cassian ended up polymorphing him into a sort of dragon, lightning dragon. And very shortly after that, Rattan, her whole mannerism seemed to change in that she looked at Cassian with a lot of anger. Almost as if she was going to attack him, which she very shortly after did. She attacked him a few times, and Frisia decided, this is not good. Broke Rex's, well, not broke, but altered Rex's spell so that she could turn from her Peeper's form into her Pixie form, and just sent Rattan away for a minute to collect herself. The remaining crew in there dispatched the rest of the slimes after a little bit, and anxiously awaited Rattan to return after that spell had worn off. She came back. She seemed to be in a much better mental state. Did not want to rather than attacking everybody, much better, I would say. But they took a bit of a short rest to get everybody kind of recollected and tried to assess where Rattan's head was at. Decided to continue on after and went up to the... I wrote this down. Sludge-slicked stairs. That was going to be difficult. Looked like they walked into what looked like a sort of den with a nice big fireplace in the middle. Half the room was kind of covered in that same black sludge that was on the stairs before, except for and then the other half had a couple other puddles on top of that, or in addition to that. Cassian and Rax investigated 2 separate ones that immediately effectively woke up and were not too happy with their presence. So everybody together started trying to take them down, avoiding fire as best as they could because of previous encounters with that black sludge. These things were dealing pretty heavy damage and seem to not need sight to determine where people are. So, which Rax found out real quick. During the fight, one of them ended up catching fire, and that kind of sent Rattan into, I guess you'd call it a panic attack, sort of, where she just kind of broke down and was inconsolable on the ground. Seeing sludge being on fire and trying not to get themselves blown up again, Rax called out and said we should probably leave. Cassian, trying to help out Rattan, turned her into a fire dragon in hopes that maybe she might snap out of it, I guess. Which didn't really work all that well, but she was at the very least probably resistant to fire, so he was trying to help. She remained kind of inconsolable, and Cassian made his way to the stairs after Rax. Frisia and Lynn stayed behind, finished off the couple sledges that were remaining, and after a quick moment to collect a thought, Cassian realized he could just put the bodies in the fireplace, and that seemed to contain it for the most part. Frisia takes a moment, talks to Rattan so that she can get her to sort of cast something on herself to break her out of it. After another short discussion and kind of we only have 2 more left, let's just go and get it done with. The group continued on. The next floor, we found some familiar stacks of golden material. Looked like coins, but after Cassian started to just mess with them with his mage hand, I guess, knocked some of them over and didn't have a really metallic sound as they hit the ground, so Rax decided, you know what? Let's use one of these, pulling out a bomb that he threw and created this big 40-foot tall, 40-foot diameter snowstorm on the point that it hit for just a few seconds. Woke up the gold pile, and everybody just kind of went after it, trying to avoid fire again so that A, wouldn't concern Rattan as much, and B, not, cause it to fart on us. Once that was dispatched, Cassian messed with the other pile of gold material and determined that it wasn't waking up, so we should just go. Got to the top of the tower, saw a couple collapsed walls, the big pool in the center, and Cassian didn't really trust the pool, so he decided to distract Rattan and launch a firebolt at it. He hit some sort of oozy cube in the middle of it and woke it up. Once he did, he also noticed that there was some sort of something in the collapsed section of the tower that seemed to be waking up as we got up there. Rattan and Lynn started to fight what was the collapsed portion, but the ooze was kind of sticking it together and using the rocks in an interesting way, I guess. And Rax and Cassian more focused on the other cube. Once the cube was kind of taken care of, there was the other section of wall that decided to come say hi to directly at Rax and Cassian. Once it got to them, it decided to just eat Rax, effectively. And Rattan and Cassian kind of turned and went, oh shit, went over trying to free Rax, and during that, the other one ended up engulfing Lynn. So they got Rax out, and then everybody worked together to get Lynn out, which originally was just kind of curled up on the ground. And once Rattan went over and confirmed he was still awake and alive, everybody took a deep breath, and that's where we finished up.
You are correct. Feeling battered, bruised, and panicked, and various other emotions, you remember, or Cassian would remember, that the key was there and back. You were told you could use it on any door, and it would take you back in the front door of Brackenbridge Keep. There aren't very many doors left in the tower. There's
One
the door. There's the door on the observatory, which you're not sure you should use because it looks like there's some kind of dimensional plane behind it. And there's also the metal doors on the laboratory, and that's it. And the two doors in the bedroom area where you've originally fought the first types of slime. Regardless, you pick a door, and you manage to easily find a keyhole, slip the key in, turn the lock, and you see, as you open the door, the other side, the view that you saw when you arrived here at Brackenbridge Keep, the immense garden that spreads through what looks like see-through glass walls when you arrive, that completely surround the inner courtyard, which is usually where you find Sapphire. She is not in the garden when you arrive, but unless you dismissed him, Sebastian and Cloud Talon are still there. And they're just relaxing and just chilling out. I'm going to move you to the layer. I will shift click you. There you go. Where did I put Sapphire? Yeah, she's not in the garden. You can't see anyone going around. What would you like to do?
All right. Well, that's done. I think maybe some rest is in order.
Wouldn't say no to that.
Good call.
Sorry, Rex.
Good call. Rest.
You guys left just after breakfast and spent maybe a couple of hours in there. Well, in fact, it would have been at least 2 hours because you had a short rest and a 10-minute rest. So you probably just over 2 hours, 2.5 hours in there before you came back. So you have the entire day.
I'm gonna get a drink, however. Go and get to the kitchen. But if you don't know where your chambers are, I can help guide you. I want to take like a nap or something.
Yeah.
What did you say? Sorry.
I said I can.
No,
you don't
Rattan.
remember.
I'm not gonna say no to a rest.
I'm gonna go to the kitchen, get a drink, and then I'll probably be in the library for a little bit. But definitely get some rest.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a drink to your Rex.
Mhm.
We'll
I'll-
head over. We'll head
I'll go
over.
with. I don't know if drinking's a good idea for me right now, but
I didn't say I was going to be drinking alcohol. To be fair.
you know what, that is fair.
And now I'm disappointed. And that's Lynn.
Rex leans over. I will be. Don't worry.
Oh, you're fucking right, you will be. Better pour me a hefty cup too. I've been through enough shit for one day.
For one morning.
I think that's
Fair.
enough for a whole day, to be honest.
Rattan's shoulders kind of curl in.
A whole day of drinking, I say that.
To the kitchen.
You do have booze here, right, Cassian?
I'm pretty sure it operates this. Well, so it operates the same way. If we think about it, the kitchen will get it.
Yeah.
Same thing as breakfast. Just think of what you want.
Oh boy. We're not doing anything else today, right? I don't actually need to, like, be sober for the rest of the day. I can just drink to my heart's content.
Unless you want to deal with the other issue today. No.
No.
We can deal with that issue tomorrow.
I don't think little Missy over there could do that mission today.
Yeah, I was
She kind
No.
of flinches.
I think a day or maybe 2 days of rest might be good.
Well, after the lot of you, then. For reference, Frisia is tucked into Cassian's suit pocket on his shirt.
I like hand her my flask. If she wants to drink while we walk me down.
Just
to-
tuck your flask into your pocket.
There's like gingerly toss it over, like, you know, hand it over if she wants any.
That flask. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
A little walk me down to get more alcohol.
Yeah. Uh-huh. There's not gonna be much left in that when you get it back, I'll put it that way.
That's fine. We're in a space where there's abundance.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The kitchen is
The
this
kitchen's directly next to the, yeah, so that's like the dining area, and then the kitchen is just through the doors on the wall. I can move you all over. Give me a second. Boop. There you are. Peekaboo.
For reference, I am thinking
Yes.
of an Irish coffee.
You can get an Irish coffee. You can have anything your heart desires.
It doesn't look like alcohol. Definitely alcohol.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's probably a little bit more of the Irish side than the coffee side in it.
That's fine. Helps take the edge off. Oh no, I'll like kind of like sit in the chair, put my book on the table, leave my staff on the wall, and just be like, oh, that was a hell of a morning.
Yeah. Rex gets a cup of coffee and a cup of. Probably. He'll see if he can just kind of like think of the whiskey that Cassian had given him before. Hoping, but not entirely sure.
Do you know the name of the whiskey?
Name, no.
Then definitely not getting the whiskey he gave you. You're getting some kind of whiskey, but because you're vague and you don't have a name, it's whiskey. And it's, you know, you're not even sure what type it is, you just know it's whiskey and you know it's not the same.
His face is
Sam's gonna
curious
put
for
her- Go ahead. No, go ahead.
His face is curious for a moment, takes a sip, and
Did not what you wanted.
I was going for the one that you have, but wasn't what I got.
The coffee or
The whiskey you usually have. And he,
Oakport.
It's from Oakport. It has a
This
name.
is Southern Sunset.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, colloquially, it's just the thing from Oakport.
Yeah.
Rattan leans her stuff up against the wall, comes over, takes a seat. Looks like she's hemming and hawing about it for a second, and then she's just gonna think of whatever her like go-to brand of whiskey was when she was like drinking back home.
Oh, it's really bad compared to
Oh,
Cassie's
I know,
stuff, though.
but she's going for like this is like
It's like
Comfort.
soldier whiskey.
yeah.
Oh, you poor young lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like she's falling back on like habit, where it's
Older
like when she
woman.
had a shitty day at work, like this is what she had, and it's like that's what she thinks of.
Yeah. Yeah, you got disappointing whiskey.
Yeah, she even like takes the first sip and she makes like the
You're so much used to like the high
Yeah.
life now.
yeah.
That
That she's like
you're like, I used to drink this shit.
yeah. So you see her take a drink, she goes,
Oh, that's terrible.
and she puts it back on the table and slides it away.
Frax being curious about alcohol is gonna like reach and look at you as if like, can I?
Well, your funeral.
Takes a sip.
It's
reacts the
definitely
same.
worse than the one you generically thought of because Rex
Mhm.
is used to like good whiskey.
Mhm.
It's really is like ugh. It's like it's not aged properly. It's just like
No.
the quick
This is
turnaround.
bottom shelf, like just
Yeah.
churned out whiskey.
Yeah, it's the quick turnaround, like get it on the shelves, get it out, kind of, and you're like, ugh.
He makes the same face. Yep. Face makes sense.
Oh, I can't believe I used to drink that.
On purpose.
I'm just gonna think of like two, like a bottle, of, two healthy glasses of Southern Sunset for them.
Yeah, it's essentially you're watching like Fantasia style floating from the
Yep.
kitchen kind of going on right now and just bobbing through the air these glasses with the whiskey in them. They're then set down gently on the table.
And I kind of just push them forward. Oh, make it 4. So I'll give one to Frisia, one to Lynn. Let's push it over. It's like there you go.
Rattan takes it with like both hands and like just slides it toward her quietly.
So how are we all feeling?
Sticky. That's Lynn.
I'll prestidigitate some ooze off his fur.
Rattan
now
just
it's
picks
ready.
up her glass and takes a drink from it. Sets it back down.
So is this where we talk about our problems, or are we just gonna sit here drinking in a massive hall quietly? Because that's kind of awkward.
Well, I mean, I posed the question, no one else has answered except you, Lynn, so maybe we can just talk.
Yeah, right? I would love to have an in-depth conversation with you, Cassie, and you seem quite interesting, actually.
Thank you. I don't think I am, but people have told me that.
Oh, come off it. I'm sure you're interested in your own little way, even if you're bored into yourself.
I'll take that.
Everyone's interesting. To yourself, you're boring, but other people who don't walk in your shoes don't know anything about you.
Well, that's quite insightful, and I like that view of life.
Well, I mean, my only other view is looking up, so, you know.
Drink to that.
He lifts his glass.
Well, I think there's some much needed rest and relaxation that needs to occur today and possibly tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, maybe there is a hot spring that you can go to. Maybe go by ourselves and just have some alone time or private time.
I mean, if that's what you need, Cassian, I understand from a gentleman's point of view, but, like, you don't need to tell us, you can just,
Yeah,
go and do it
Rattan's
yourself.
literally looking at him across the table like this.
Oh, it's more so for Rattan. I'll be direct. You did almost try to kill me, to be fair.
Yeah, to be fair.
You see her flinch again, like definitely like guilty.
So if you need some time to,
Reflect on trying to kill your friends, then there's apparently a hot spring.
or just to not think about anything for a little bit and center yourself.
She doesn't say anything right away and just takes another healthy sip from her whiskey glass. I don't really know what else to say about it other than that I'm sorry.
You know, sorry's fine. Maybe it won't happen again. But you know, I wasn't expecting that, but you know, we'll call it even for the time you got hit by lightning. There's no need to be down in your dumps about it.
You brood a lot. What? Being honest. So Rax, how was it being a real dragon?
It was weird, but like, good weird.
Good weird.
Good weird is something I can work with. I had never done that spell before, I'm going to be honest with you. Or that flavor of it.
Flavor of it. Well,
I haven't turned people into dragons before.
oh, I thought you were talking about the lightning. Or
The turning you into a lightning dragon? No, I hadn't turned anyone into a dragon before, period.
oh,
You're the first person. Congratulations.
Congratulations to both of you, I guess.
Kind of just like
Right.
raises her glass.
Got like, you know, animal, like other kind of animals, like maybe a bird or groundhog, or you know, there was one time that there was a ferocious honey badger, and you can only fight fire with another honey badger, so you know.
I have a question, Cassian. What happens if you turn an animal into an animal?
I assume it's the same thing that happens.
Have you ever done it?
You know, I haven't, but I can try maybe later today or tomorrow.
Did I just feel your experimental side again?
You definitely did. Would you like? Are you referring to yourself? I don't really consider you an animal.
Yeah, I mean, technically I'm not your traditional beast, but, you know. I was meaning, like, proper. Like, well, I mean, technically rabbits are proper. It's hard to explain, it's a weird one, okay?
You know, I feel like there's like a very long story that has to do with some kind of druid that awakened a bunch of rabbits, and then they became their own subculture, and now they're all, you know, talking humanoid rabbits.
Sure.
second.
Or it's just, you know, shit happens.
Yes. That too. That too.
Origin of species are always interesting.
I can't really say I looked much into my family tree, but, you know, there's a lot of us, or there were.
Rax, so you say it was weird. How was it weird? Was it just like weird being in a different body, or is it just weird in general? Like, you know, you got senses that you weren't used to, or feelings that you'd never felt before?
All of the above? Sort of. So it's
Okay.
being you but not being you at the same time is a really weird feeling.
Did it talk to you by any chance?
Also that, yes, that was interesting as well.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was okay.
Wait, what?
The dragon talked to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was gonna do that.
What was it supposed to do?
You just turn into the creature and that's it.
Okay. You had me. Okay.
I didn't know that the creature was. Well, I guess that's what happens when you try to recreate things from storybooks.
Mm-hmm. I
You know,
guess.
the future.
Wait, it's from a. It's from a storybook.
Maybe. History, storybook. and a
History or
mishmash.
story? There's a very
Well, actually
distinct
not,
difference between the two.
not really.
In this
Kinda.
case, yes, there is.
They're kind of like the same thing. Because old stories are kind of history.
It's taking everything in me not to quote Brave right now.
I've never seen the movie before. I'm gonna be
What? Oh, you're missing out so much.
honest with you.
So she kind of like taps herself on the forehead a couple of times. Well, I don't think it's a story. I think it's fact because what? Alos God? Is that the one that you turned me into?
Sounds correct, yes.
Because I heard you yell that, so I'm assuming that that was.
Oh, that's God. That's
Yeah.
God.
Pretty sure it's real.
Ah,
It said something about potentially introducing itself at some point. So,
Oh.
not sure how I feel about that.
I mean, it's a new friend. Is all I can think of.
I mean, I was interested to meet them. I was hoping to eventually, if
What did it say to you?
pretty much same thing, and don't let me die.
Mm.
So you were Shandian.
Yes.
Well, good to know that their sentience is also transferred with the spell. Interesting. This makes it even more interesting of a spell.
I imagine Cassian is also like writing this down in a notebook
I am.
as Fern is right now.
I was like, oh, yes. You know, the best part is there's 9 more dragons that I have yet to introduce you guys to.
9?
There's a total of 11
More?
that I'm aware of right now. There might be a 12. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Could be, there might be hundreds. But as of right now, I know of 11.
Just for all the different types, and you can see Rax is like thinking, trying to like count.
I know fire one, a water one, an ice one, lightning, which good, thunder, acid, poison, force, psychic, radiant, and necrotic. Are we missing anything else?
You see Ratan's eyes kind of like her expression kind of like turns to one of like, when you mention Radiant. Like almost like slight curiosity. If she wasn't so,
Do you want to meet her?
I think I should probably sort myself out first.
I would agree. But if you don't want to talk to us about it,
No,
an ancient creature with infinite
Based.
wisdom might be able to help you a bit more.
Based on how things went, if you have any questions for me, you're more than deserving of answers as to what happen.
Well, said you're sorry, so all's good in my book. You share what you want.
Unless you have raspberries and then you don't get a choice, I want some.
What?
Share what you want. Unless you have raspberries. Because then you don't have a choice, I want some.
Well, we'll keep that in mind.
Tough
And she
crowd.
takes a relatively decent, not like guzzling, but like, you know, sizable sip from her whiskey glass and sets it down, kind of pushes it away a little bit. And kind of like ruffles her hand through her hair. So Rax doesn't even know this. When this wasn't the first time I experienced something like this. When we were in Muncade, there was this pool of water, and when I looked into it, I guess I had a vision or something in my mind, and I saw you, and she points at Rax, and Kess, and Osiris, and Richie and his mom, and him. And the water wasn't water. It was blood. Your blood. All of you. And you all had the same wound. And as I looked up, I saw who had done it, sitting in a throne across the water, wearing my armor, my mask, holding my glaive, coated in blood. And it was me. And I was smiling. And that was why I didn't want to go that way anymore. It was why I was so freaked out. And I guess I shook it off relatively quickly because we got ambushed by all of those drow. And I guess I just shook it off in the fight. This was like that, but worse. There are probably...
I'm glad I didn't look at that water.
Yeah, there was a reason I didn't want Osiris to do it.
Well, you know what? You know what I understand from that? You didn't see Lynn or the eye there, so that's not gonna happen.
I know that.
What?
I know that. I would... I would never willingly do that. I've never felt the way that I felt today. I've never been.
Lost in bloodlust.
Fear. I was terrified. I've never been that scared in my life. I felt like I couldn't breathe. I couldn't focus. My vision was, I don't know, almost blurry. And no matter what I tried to do, I couldn't get myself to calm down. All I could think of was the fear and not wanting to die. It was just... I don't know. I don't know what that was. I've never felt it before. And then you did what you did, and I appreciate the thought that you put behind it. It would have worked if I wasn't so... And she kind of like puts her head down in her hands on the table. I'm afraid of failing. All I did was fail today. In a variety of ways.
I wouldn't say that's all you did. Failure happens. Part of being alive.
I feel that's like the majority of life is just failing.
When I fail, people die.
Well, you say you failed today.
Rax just puts his hand out as Cassian says it, like,
We're all
We're still here.
alive.
I was basically useless. We all could have died because I couldn't keep myself together. 2 hours. That would have been on me.
But, well, fine.
The boys are right, you know. We're all still here and we're all alive and we're all kicking. We're all back into a safe sanctuary where we're having a glass of whatever the fuck this stuff is. It's good stuff. I'll put that out there.
Stuff, yeah.
Exactly, but you can still physically reach out and touch every single one of us. Fuck, I got eaten by a wall. Like...
Oh,
Rex
some weird
raises his
shit.
glass like. Same.
So if you're calling yourself a failure, you're doing that thing where you're getting inside your own head and you're not really helping yourself.
Yeah. But I think
know.
that's what set everything off worse, is I was already struggling, and then I guess I felt like I was letting all of you down, and
Don't let anyone's down. The whole point of working as a team is we make up for each other's faults and differences and mistakes. Just because you're not having a good day doesn't mean we're all going to fail. That's not the case. We all have bad days, so we all have days where we're not on our game.
I feel like being off my game is a mild understatement to everything that I did, but I appreciate that.
Oh,
Understatement, but still not inaccurate. He's having a bad day, off day. Those come in varying levels of bad and off. So that's why we're all helping each other. That's why you're not by yourself going into that tower. That's why we were with you.
But I wasn't.
Yeah, you were, because you helped get me out of that thing when it decided to eat me. Same with him. You got him out too, because we were working together. I couldn't do anything once I was inside of it.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Try to do better.
You see a glass of water floating out from the kitchen and setting down in front of Lynn. Just for your reference. He doesn't touch it.
did Rattan say that she was gonna try to do better?
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to try. I know you will. Fine. Just take some time. Set yourself up. Relax. But remember what we said earlier on this trip. Kind to yourself. So if you want to make it up to us, do it that way.
Fair enough.
This is probably gonna sound really shitty, but you could try and not be moping around. That would really help right now. If we're doing the whole being better thing, better atmosphere in here would be fucking wonderful.
Now you're kind of a dick.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes you just got to be.
Thank you for
Exactly.
taking that on the chin.
I mean, the truth is the truth. And if you're not willing to accept the truth, then good fucking luck to the rest of your life.
No, I mean, I actually kind of feel better being able to, just say that to your face. You're kind of an
Yeah.
asshole.
Uh-huh. You know I'm only letting you off it because I had to stab you, right?
Wait, you stabbed me?
Oh yeah!
Checks her armor.
He stabbed and then stunned her. So yeah.
Well, yeah, like Wither remembers.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only good thing is you didn't hit me once, thankfully.
Oh no, I remember that. I
Oh,
remember being really, really pissed off about that.
Wizard has his tricks.
You know what? I'm glad that you do because I would have felt worse if I had actually, you know.
I would have felt terrible if I actually had to use a big spell to knock you out. Or send you somewhere else.
To be fair, I did ask them if it was okay to stab you.
Well, thank you guys for telling him that it was okay. I would much rather be stabbed and cold cocked than kill people. But I'd mean to, yeah, it's confusing.
Kill your friends.
Kill my friends.
There you go.
Yeah.
Rex
At least
leans over and looks at
Perrin
Frasier and
had
says,
the excuse of being cursed.
Sorry, what were you doing, Sam?
Rex is like leaning out, looking at Frasier and say, "Thank you, by the way, for helping."
This whole conversation, she's been sat with her back to you all, with a glass beside her, and her wings are just like flitting open and closed. Cassie, you'd be able to see that she's got her legs crossed and she's got her elbow and leaning on it, just resting her chin on the top of her fist, and she's just listening. She doesn't really seem to respond to what Rax says, or not noticeably.
I'm grateful for your help too.
There's a faint nod.
Okay. While we're on the topic, not a dour thing, but maybe an explanation and something we can avoid going forward. I want to make sure that you know that I'm not mad at you. And she says this to Cassian about the explosion earlier. But I think maybe that's what set everything going.
Let's see. So no more explosions, or
I think it wasn't the explosion. I think it was the specific part of me that was damaged in the explosion.
your wings. I did try to reverse that.
And I appreciate that, but I felt the whole thing happening, and then I felt it going backwards. It was really weird and kind of nauseating. Not saying that you shouldn't have, I do appreciate that, but that's kind of why I threw up.
Well, wizard healing isn't perfect, I'll tell you that. I'm not a cleric.
I
But,
probably wouldn't view you the same if you were the religious type.
There are some clerics that aren't.
Right, that's why I specified.
Wait, if I had a religion, you would think less of me?
You know the honest answer to that?
I didn't think you would be so bigoted.
It's at that point that you hear a snort from both Frasier and Lynn.
You know my position on religion.
Yeah, but I don't shit on other people that, enjoy that. I think less of them. Some people need, that to get through their days. Not everyone could defend themselves or find reason and stuff.
I guess if it brings comfort to put faith into a higher being that's never gonna actually do anything to help you, sure.
Well, we won't have this discussion completely right now. I'm not saying you're wrong.
But you're
Uh,
saying she's wrong.
I'm just saying the way that was phrased is like
Which part?
put your faith in something that's never gonna help you or anything. It's like
They
just-
don't care.
I don't think the point is that they're supposed to help with certain things. It just gives comfort to people.
And that's fine. If that's their like I don't how to say this.
I don't know what you're trying to convey. I just don't judge people.
It's
if they
not
have
a
faith
lack
or
of it's not a lack of respect. It's not. I question the decision to do that. But it's kind of I'm trying to figure out how to say in D&D terms, I won't yuck your yum. I
Oh boy.
can't really I accept that is a decision that they have made, but it's not like I'm gonna, like actually turn my back on somebody just because they're religious kind of thing. I'll support that. Okay, let me try to narrow. I'm doing this too generally. Cassian, if you're religious, it wouldn't make me hate you. It wouldn't mean that we weren't friends. It wouldn't change any of that. I would just agree to disagree that gods are helpful, and if you didn't have a standpoint that you were doing it because you were expecting something from it, I guess my problem depends on the kind of
Maybe you should just stop thinking the
I'm
whole
making
that
this
you're
worse.
Because the first thing you said was that you'd think less of me if I had a faith. So I don't know.
I said that
And-
badly. and I apologize.
think you think you did.
It's not that I would think less of you. Like I said, I would just... You do you.
But
That's-
apparently, if you're doing it for a god, it's wrong. Is what you're saying to him.
Not wrong.
But
not correct.
which is
No.
which in correlation is wrong.
No, it's not that it's wrong.
Uh-huh. We're listening.
You're making this real fucking awkward.
We're just trying to get to the bottom of your bigotry.
I'm not a bigot!
I think you might. You don't aware that you might be a bigot. Overtan.
She's suddenly realizing that she might be slightly a bigot. No. It,
I think.
Okay.
it's
Let
not
me
what I would. It's not what I would do.
Let me pose a question to you then, right?
Okay.
Okay. So you know that people can be brought back from the dead, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. By gods or people who worship gods. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you feel about those people? Because they're relying on a higher power to bring your dead friend back to life. So do you think they're wrong?
All right. Let me try to. I don't necessarily think. This is weird because I would say that I don't necessarily think it's the deity with a hand in it, except you got basically possessed by Aril.
Ooh, ouch.
Rax just kind of looks over at Lynn and just nods as if, yep. Ouch, indeed.
She's a nasty bitch.
But if there was anything, if there were any hope that I would ever be religious, that would have turned me off of it right then and there because she killed her own priestess during the resurrection ritual.
A life for a life.
So it's be an equivalent exchange.
I guess. But
Yeah.
I can also bring people back from the dead. It's a recent thing I learned how to do, but I can't.
Have you done it yet? You've done it once. Maybe? No?
No.
Yes?
No.
Do we know what the cost will be?
Couple hundred gold and diamonds, that's why I bought it when we were in Marinalac. And I'm
You know-
limited in the time span in which I can do it.
Do you know what the cost will be?
Yeah, because you don't have like an old overseeing deity, right? Because you're.
No.
Yeah, because you're. Yeah. So how exactly are you intending to spend a couple hundred coin and breathe life into the lungs of someone who died? Not that I'm willing to volunteer to find out, mind you, but like, you know.
Wait, are you questioning whether or not I can actually
Yes!
whether I possess the magical means to do so?
Yes. And what
Even
the
though
cost
you've
would be.
seen what I can do.
I have never seen you bring somebody back to life.
No, but you've seen the
Yeah, but there are all manners of people who can do healing. And there are race like there's people who are of a specific race that can do that just innately. Exactly. So, how do you intend to prove that you're going to bring somebody back to life without an all-seeing all power above you or below you, whichever plane you hail for?
And what would be the cost?
Exactly. See, Cassie's got the right questions here.
Just
Sorry,
because you have the, just
I
because
was
you have
trying
the
not to
money-
laugh with the phrasing.
Just because you have the money to do it, what is the other cost? Teresa's was her life.
Yes, but that was also a much more complicated resurrection ritual.
So it would be a smaller cost then.
My limitation the way that I can do it is I'm limited to a very short time span. You can't have been dead for longer than a minute.
Right, Cassie, kill me.
What the hell?
I will refuse.
I'm kidding.
Well, dark that.
As he prepares to disintegrate. You can't actually cast this
No, I
spell.
Yet.
I do not have a deity. My abilities come from a different kind of devotion.
Okay. So how does that make your devotion any different from a devotion to a god? You are still devoting yourself and believing in a power that isn't your own. So how does that make you
Oh,
different?
this is so difficult to explain.
You know, I think it's just we have a party of people that have sugar daddies or sugar mommies, and
Please
No.
never say that to his face.
sugar
Alright.
daddy and sugar mommy.
Okay, so where can I get one?
I guess you have to like find some powerful being that wants to grant you some power.
Speaking of powerful beings that want to grant you power, Cassian, how are you thinking about your Reaper?
That's a bear of a question.
Apparently we're asking the big questions today.
I was thinking of going with it at some point,
Okay.
but I'm not sure what the cost would be. So I have to know what I'm willing to give in order to receive.
Well, I suppose that would come down to what you want for them, and whether or not they were willing to actually give you it, you know?
Rattan like snaps her fingers and points at Lynn.
You're no off the hook yet, Missy, hold on.
Also, real quick, Freesia, how are you doing? Are you doing okay? Want some more alcohol?
I'm quite
I'm sorry
content.
if you took offense if I called you a sugar mommy.
I think there have been
Rattan
worse
pulls her
things
whiskey
to be
glass back
called.
over.
There have been worse things to be called, but you're technically not inaccurate.
I don't deem the term. I'm not trying to use it in a rude way.
I understand.
So I apologize if it came off that way.
No, trust me, there have been much worse things that I have been called. And in much worse situations, so you're fine.
Okay. And
I understood the intent.
Cool. Are you good with your alcohol before I get into my this
Oh
conversation?
no! Please do continue your spiel. I am
Okay.
most enjoying this conversation.
So, I don't know how the Reapers work, right? I assume there's something to give in order to receive, and then if they're willing to do that kind of trade. So, if I want to receive something valuable, I'll have to give something valuable in return.
Depends
I
on
mean-
how you view value and how the Reaper views value.
It also depends on whether or not it's similar to the way that pacts work. So, the agreement that I have with Rex was purely based on my own amusement. And he has access to what he has access to. Obviously, I limit it and make sure he doesn't get too bloated, but perhaps it'll depend on what you and they view as equal trade.
Well,
Which means you should probably incite conversation and very, very, very strictly set your own personal boundaries.
yeah.
And use very, very clear verbiage.
Well,
Well, the most valuable thing I know or care about is knowledge. So,
yeah, I wouldn't say you're gonna be willing to give up knowledge because you might, like,
Oh, that would be
Well.
horrible.
it'd be specific knowledge. Or could be certain knowledge that I want to learn that I made
Oh, you're talking about what you would ask for.
No, I'm talking about what I would give up. Or certain knowledge that I would want to know the answer to, or I'll swear off actively trying to learn it.
I know that Andrew said every Reaper is different. They all
Indeed.
have different goals, different drives. But I think he also said that both he and Sapphire have deals with Reapers.
Correct.
It might be worth it to see if either of them would be willing to tell you anything about how their deals went, just to get insight on how to handle the situation in general. Maybe not necessarily pry, but, get a general idea. Which, again, subjective, because you might do that and then meet your Reaper and not even remotely what you were expecting.
Yeah. So we'll see. I'm not going to go into it blindly. I'm not going to rush into it. So we'll see what happens.
you value knowledge more than your life then, Kasun? And that's the win.
Sometimes, yes.
Interesting.
It's a little bit of knowledge can save a lot more lives.
Truth.
So who am I to stand in the way of saving more? With
And
one.
speaking of saving lives, Ritan, how are you
Yeah.
any different from someone who is devoted to a deity?
Because you're definitely devoted to you know who.
Stop it.
You know, one day you're actually going to use a name, and I'm going to be.
One day.
You know, you guys are probably the most fucking awkward group I've ever traveled with.
Doesn't that make us special?
No, it makes you infuriating.
Oh, sorry. I
Well,
try to
not
be
you
an
specifically.
I try to be an open book, so I'm sorry, Lynn.
No,
But
no, you're
I-
probably the least awkward one, if I'm honest.
That's a really good big compliment, so thank you, Lynn.
You're welcome, I guess.
I've been called awkward so much.
No, you're probably the easiest one to get a grasp on.
To be fair, you're probably the easiest I've ever had opening up to anybody, so.
Feel
Well,
being
yeah.
forthcoming is usually the best way to get other people to be forthcoming.
Exactly.
right. I'm just used to keeping things to myself.
We've noticed. Or at least
So
I
I'm
have.
going through a process where I'm learning to be more open and vulnerable with people.
Okay, so how does that make you different from being devoted to a god?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how my works. I don't. I don't.
Now, if
Shit.
you learned how your stuff works, would that make you more effective? Because
I don't
right now
know.
you're kind of, swinging it. Think of it this way: you're swinging a sword without any training. But if you receive some training, you might swing the sword better.
Right, but the problem is neither of us know how it works.
Have you done research?
Not particularly.
Have you tested things out?
In what way? That's kind of how I figure out what I can do. It's just I do
Okay.
something, I'm like, oh, I guess I can do that now.
How do you know you can do it beforehand?
Well, sometimes I'm told that I can.
Okay.
Like a specific thing has been gifted to me, like this resurrection magic. I was specifically told that I could.
Why don't you start there?
What?
Start there. Just ask and see what you can do, what you are able to do. I'm sure he knows. Have you ever asked?
Yeah, like I said, neither of us know how this works.
How do you
When
know
was the
this
last
might-
time you asked? Because, like, maybe if you haven't done the research, whoever you're talking about may have. Because
Sure.
apparently they're doing something right to make it get bigger and better over time, or whatever, I don't know. You're saying your resurrection magic's new, which I'm going to assume has
I-
kind of been like a incremental increase to that point, so...
Yeah, but I kind of assumed that that was linked to the natural progression of. Oh, this is so dumb.
I honestly think you overthink everything in your daily life, but that's
Probably.
just me.
Probably. You're not the first person to tell me that. You're not helping though, and she points at Cassian.
I mean, it sounded like he was trying to. That's all I'm saying. You're the one closing the door, Mrs. I don't believe in gods.
It's not that I don't think they're real, I just don't think they care.
That's fine. The problem that I had was you said you would think less if I had believed in them.
Which, if I'm being honest, like I said, that came out badly. I wouldn't. For me, it's really not worth fighting with people just because our ideals are different. Obviously, if you're a piece of shit and you're hurting people, I take serious issue with that. And I will put a stop to it, but it's why I don't really hate anyone from, well, I can't really say that. It's why I don't hate the people of Clayum. It's why I don't hate the people of Seath. Do I get dragged into their petty wars all the time? Yeah. But Clayum is Clayum because that's how they've always been. They're a product of their environment. It's not worth me hating them for what they were raised to believe. Seath is just defending itself. Again, not worth me hating any of them for that. So, if I really think about it, no. I would not and I do not hate religious types. I don't have to understand it, and I don't have to agree with it, but I can accept it.
I'm really, really interested to meet someone religious to see what Latan would do.
I think I've been actually very okay with most of the religious people that we've met.
I don't know, I've not been around.
No, she's like looking at Rax. Osiris was the one that pissed off the high priest the first time, not me.
Technically, wasn't even a high priest though.
Technically, he was a cultist.
One and the same when you think about it, really.
Ah!
But like,
That's literally her reaction, like.
Oh, would we call you a cultist?
I mean, in a way.
What about
It just-
one-woman cult now?
Yeah, I mean, the shoe fits.
Wow.
I mean, technically speaking, depending on which spectrum you look at, a cult is technically a religion or a follower group, or a cult is just normally associated with a negative stream.
Yeah.
It's all under the same umbrella.
Right. Part of my agreement,
The
though, was that
fuck is
there
in this
would
whiskey?
be... Huh?
He just goes, the fuck is in this whiskey?
Lots of pondering.
Glass
Part
half
of my
full,
deal.
glass half-
Part of my deal was that religion would completely stay out of it. That I would never actually worship or actually pray. I would never do anything that would be perceived as a god and follower, as a master and a servant. The deal that I made was equals.
Would you die for them?
That's a dirty question, considering they can't hear right now.
Would you live for them?
Of course I would live for them.
Would you die for them?
Yeah. If the situation called for it. I think I would. But I would try to live first.
Well,
Try to
I
find
hope
another
you
way.
would.
I would definitely try to find another way.
I would hope you would.
I would prefer not to do the latter.
And I don't think it was a dirty question. It goes to both points. So.
Sorry, I sent him a DM.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, a lot of people would die and or live for their religion or for their gods. That's the point I'm coming across.
Right. I guess just for me, it's a little bit more direct.
You know, I feel like, and this might just be me, because I don't know a lot about everything yet, or a lot about anything, really. I know very surprisingly little about a lot of things. But I feel if you had worded your agreement any differently, you might just be a warlock as well. You could have been a warlock.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I know I'm not wrong.
So what if it's like a disguised contract like that? Maybe like you're secretly a warlock, but like they're disguising your magic differently.
Is that Lynn?
Yeah. Because I mean, it's not that far of a stretch by what I know, and I know less than Cassian does.
Pretty sure. Does that sound like it could be like on track?
I always kind of thought that it was just kind of like the strength of my own will did it.
Sorry.
Dick.
You got one freebie. Careful. Don't make me punch you again. Get you good this time.
She actually does like laugh at that.
Ugh.
You know I could punch you 4 times in a row and you wouldn't even blink.
That's impressive.
Did Frisia hear my question?
Was it directed at Frisia?
Yeah.
Okay. Pose it to her again.
Does Frisia, does that track that maybe, you know, the Rattan potentially could have been a warlock instead?
Well, see, for someone to become a warlock, they have to be gifted a certain branch of Arcana usually. And there are various different types. There are some that are versed in healing Arcana, but usually it's, as I said, Arcana rather than religious-based radiant energy. Depending on the entity that the agreement is struck with, depends on the type. But quite frankly, knowing the entity, I wouldn't be so sure that he'd be able to provide in the same way that I am for Rat. Because he is celestial in nature and doesn't have his own domain or connection to a higher individual to form a domain. Does that make sense?
I think I get this.
It's really difficult to explain because, technically speaking, I'm the ruler of my own domain. Surprise! And she looks at Rax.
It's fucking sick.
Explains the whole Your Majesty thing.
Yeah, well, that's a whole different story. Different story on that one.
Oh, that's not the... Oh.
Well, yes and no.
No.
There's a conversation for another day.
Okay, I can respect that.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I was jumping the gun on some. I was like, oh wait.
But because of my affiliation to Arcana and my domain, I can gift Rex his attachment to it just as easily as I can take it away. One day I can just be done, and that's him. Obviously, he now has his branch in his bloodline, but it is far more limited than his connection to me.
Now, if you were to remove, not saying you should do this, if you were to remove your connection with that place, would Rax's sorceress bloodline fill the void, or does it not work that way?
It wouldn't immediately jump to the strength that I have given him. He would basically revert back to a very basic form of innate arcana. So things he might know now would definitely be taken away. From my connection to him, his bulk of his abilities currently come from me and the agreement that we share. Our strengthened bond over the years of us partying. And me throwing him in and out of the Feywild, which is utterly hilarious to watch him scramble around afterwards, but you know.
Very interesting. I wonder if that's the same thing that goes with Rattan.
I don't know.
Man, I'm so happy I
before.
learned stuff from books. I don't have to rely on anyone right now.
I felt cut off before, but I never have been cut off in a way that I lost my capabilities. Which is why I kind of always thought that it maybe was more on my end. Because even when I've lost the ability to communicate, I've still maintained my abilities.
I mean, the same would go for myself and Rax. Rex, honestly. If Rex lost the ability to communicate with me, should I be put in another plane or something similar, that wouldn't necessarily cut our connection in the pact that we have formed.
Fair.
So, I mean, my agreement with Rex is that he can basically do whatever the fuck he wants, barring a few things. And if he ever has questions or anything that he wants, he can come to me and ask me about it. I can't gift him everything. I can't gift him a lot. Most of the things that Cassian can do, I can't give him. It's limited in the fact that I can only do a small amount of Cassian's capabilities mixed in with a small amount of his bloodline's capabilities, and it's kind of like a grey mishmash in the middle. Just kind of plucking and picking and choosing from different points of Arcana that I am most familiar with, and then gifting them to him based on his current experience and attachment to the stages of Arcana.
Okay.
But I think the only thing that would forcibly sever our bond is either him, me, or one of us dying. Now, arguably, it would be much, much harder for him to get rid of me than it would be for me to get rid of him. Death or otherwise. But I can decide right now if I wanted to just say nope. And that would be it.
Oh,
I very, very almost did it once before.
Oh. Rattan remembers.
I don't think I know
You weren't
this.
with us.
Ah. Well, good to know, I guess. It's interesting.
No, it's not my intention to abandon any of you, but you get the idea.
Mm-hmm.
I see the similarities between Rattan's situation, but giving the entity in question, as much as they'd hate to hear me say it, they're closer to God than me. Well, actually, that's technically not accurate.
Did you have
They're
your
close. They're close. They're closer to being a god than they realize.
Interesting.
Oh.
I mean, technically speaking, they could ascend. Should they
What?
choose to.
Did you have a very powerful follower? Not follower. Sorry.
Don't ever say that in front of him.
It's the only reason I'm speaking the way that I am right now is
No,
because
she said that
he's
to
not here.
Cassian.
I know, but she's continuing.
Does he know that?
Then he could ascend.
She looks mildly concerned.
50-50. I mean, he could ascend or descend. It goes either way. Good, bad. I'm putting it in, like, figurative terms. Normally people associate good with up and bad with down.
Left or right?
Well, I mean, if hell's to the left, I'd be surprised.
Oh.
Depends on where this plane...
Oh.
Although I can't really call this a plane. It's more like a between? No, that's
Yeah,
not right
it's-
either.
It's hard to kind of name this.
It's quite nauseating, actually, for
Sorry.
someone who's from a very specific... Being in the rift is uncomfortable.
shouldn't be here too much longer. No.
Oh, I mean, don't leave on on account of my upset stomach.
This turned to be a very interesting little break.
Yeah.
Well, I will leave you guys to it then. I'm gonna do some work, but I'll be around if you guys want to talk about anything. I mean, the library are working on a scroll.
Okay.
Don't look at everyone. Don't be too hard on yourselves. You did good shit today.
Exactly what Cassian said.
I will be in the library for now, but just holler if you need it. And
You'll hear us if I yell? Because I'm super beat down for testing yelling down these halls.
I feel like it has good acoustics.
It probably
Probably.
has really good acoustics, but if anyone wants to go to the library as well, you're welcome to join me.
Are you sure you have the power to grant us that access, Cassian?
I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was out of character. I'm pretty sure it said as long as they're being escorted by me, it was fine.
You think?
I
Len's
remember
paying
being told that
attention?
we had to stay on a specific floor.
We had to stay on a specific floor. Like Cassian had
You had
free
to be
roam.
escorted. Cassian had free roam, and then you could seek Sapphire to escort them.
Okay, so Sapphire has to escort.
Sapphire
Okay,
and
I thought Cassian was able to escort us.
Cassian has free roam. He can escort them around this floor.
Okay.
Like if they wanted to use the
Yeah. Okay. Then
Finger Studios.
sorry.
Laboratory.
I confused it. I thought.
No, it's probably me bad explaining it.
If you just call her for Sapphire, you want to? Let's go. To the
Yeah, I
library.
think I'm gonna train some more, maybe.
I think you should rest a little bit, then train. But you know what's best for yourself.
I'm gonna take a glass and curl up under a tree in the sunlight.
Unless training is relaxing for you.
It kind of is. It helps me focus, like narrow my focus off of everything else that's going on.
Then do that. For sure.
It's really, really close to figuring out that one thing.
Alright. Well. I'll
No, I
see you.
I know she wasn't. She believes she was. She keeps telling herself that.
I will see you guys for dinner. Or lunch or whichever.
Yeah.
I'll head off to the library.
Yep. Is there something?
Lynn, do you play
spec-
cards?
Do I play cards? I mean, yes, but I was. If you'd like some company, I will forgo my plans of lounging
No,
under
no.
a tree.
You curl up under your tree. I was just asking for future reference.
I'm not really a sit down and stay still kind of guy.
That's fair.
In fact, this is kind of painful at the moment because it's like I need to do something, I need to get up and hop about. But if you wanted company, I'm willing to give you company. Like,
No, I was just, again, like I said, for future reference.
Not really a card. I mean, I can play cards. I'd much rather play badminton. Whatever that is. Heard it's good. They play down south. Sorry. Are you okay?
I don't know why that was so funny to me.
Because he's only heard about it and he has no idea what
Right,
it
that's literally what it was. I would rather play that, whatever the fuck that is.
is. It's a physical sport with rackets and hitting shit.
I'm gonna go find Sapphire and see if she'll
She'll.
let me go in the same area that I was before.
You weren't let in the same
Well,
area.
I know, but like I wasn't sure if that was like an area that I needed permission to like
It
go in
was
and out.
outside.
Well, I didn't know if I needed permission to go in and out.
No, you were told you could go and you could come
Fine,
and go.
I'm just going and I'm not finding her. I'm just going. I'm leaving.
You can find Sapphire if you like. She'd tell you, yeah, it's fine. What are you asking me for? You're also welcome to go to the bathroom. You don't have to put your hand up in class. What's Rex doing?
I mean, he's probably just gonna hang out here, have a couple more drinks, then probably continue reading his book.
Okay.
He's just gonna relax the rest of the day because it doesn't have shit.
Okay, well, Flick's gonna be in the room, so that's gonna be interesting.
Oh no.
I already said it. Yep.
Lynn is gonna go curl up in a pile of flowers. He makes himself a flower.
Oh, I'm so sad that I'm not here for this.
Cassian is in the library.
I am so fucking sad that I'm not here for this. God damn it.
There he is. There he is. I found him. I found my boy. So it's probably about 15 to 20 minutes after everyone is dispersed and you're thinking of your next cup.
Mm-hmm.
And as it comes floating out from where you assume the kitchen or the parlor or whatever it is, you see the large brim of the typical wizard hat that sits atop the pretty little head of Flick. And as when you first saw him, he's got his nose in his book. He's looking down. He's just sort of like, you can tell he's comfortable with where he is because he doesn't need to look at where he's going.
Mm-hmm. He's walked the halls a million times. He knows
yeah.
where he's walking.
Yeah, he knows where he's going. He doesn't even, and you hear like the thick thump of his boots on the floor and the clank of the buckles attached to them, and the sound of his zippers hitting like against belt buckles, that kind of thing. So you hear him coming before you see him. And as per usual, he has the spectral bird, sitting perched, this time on like the top of one of the sides of the brims of his hat. Doesn't seem like it's putting any weight on it, or the creature itself is weightless. And he walks in and he sees you and he's like, "Oh. Hi.
Hi.
May I join you?"
He just kind of gestures at the chair. Go for it.
He takes a seat, he puts his book and closes the front of it. You notice the cover doesn't have any writing on it, which probably strikes you as odd, and neither does the spine. But it's sort of like a deep purple leather-bound book that has pages that look like they're silver on the edges. Not necessarily that they're shiny silver, like more like a tarnished silver, as if they've been flicked through hundreds or thousands of times. And he sits down, he puts his hand on top of it, and then he puts his elbows on the table and crosses his arms to support his weight as he leans forward. And you see a teacup and a saucer float out from the kitchen and sit down next to him. Have you thought about my offer yet?
I've thought about it.
And?
Said I thought. I haven't decided yet.
So you will make a decision.
Well, yeah. I don't want your skin. I want to be crystal clear with that.
Okay, so I can stop working out a way of extracting skin painlessly. Okay,
I
so...
don't want it. It was a rhetorical statement.
Uh-huh. So what would be worth your time then? Or more specifically, your scales? Since my skin clearly isn't good enough for you.
Again, haven't really given it much thought. It's been a day. Morning. Guess.
I mean, longer than just a morning. So, quite frankly, quite a lot of time. Especially considering, and he gestures sort of generically to the space around him.
Yeah, again, I'll get back to you on it.
You better.
See if I have any loose ones later, I guess.
I can help with that.
Nope, I will check myself, thank you.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, if you're struggling to reach your back or whatever, I'll be available.
Thank you for the offer.
You're welcome. So you just normally sit in dining rooms on your own, or is this like a first time for everything kind of thing? Because, I mean, there are much better, more interesting, more cozy rooms to sit in than the dining room.
Just didn't feel like moving yet.
Weird.
Yeah, I've been called weird before.
No. That's not, no. It's not too... I wasn't referring to you as weird, I was... You know, I wonder if I could melt your scales down into a potion. I mean, herbalism is kind of a deal. Could try some of the mushrooms out in the courtyard. Your affinity is... And he looks at you waiting for an answer.
Poison.
Resistance to or effective against, I could probably make one of each. Depending on the number you give me, of course. Antidotes. We could use it to make antidotes.
That's a
That would
better
be
decision.
fascinating. Oh no, I would do it all.
I'm just saying, I think that the antidote would probably be a better decision.
Okay, well then I'd need more samples from you because I'd need something to make an antidote against. And considering your nature, you can provide that too, correct?
That one I would rather not.
I mean, you said you'd rather not give me skills, and yet here you are thinking about it. And
That one I
all for the
won't.
betterment of research. I mean, you said that too, and now you're considering it.
Yeah, and I'm still holding firm on one of them.
Interesting. If I promise never to consider giving you my skin again, would that change your mind?
Nope.
Well, I guess I'm continuing that research just in case then.
I would not, but you can continue your research to do whatever you wish.
I know. I will. I intend to, that's why I'm here. And he just kind of looks down at his book, looks up at you, looks down at his book, looks up at you. Then you can tell like he's processing something, but he doesn't say anything else unless you speak to him.
No, he'll probably just finish what he's drinking, get another one, and then head out.
Get up and leave.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd know where the rec room was anyway, so if you wanted to relocate to the rec room, you could.
Yeah.
To be away from Flick and his inventiveness.
That's the word.
It's the A word.
Yep. What's Cassian going for in the library?
Cassian is gonna full books on Reapers. If there are any.
There are none that you can
Okay.
find.
The next subject would be about the dragons polymorph.
I do believe Rax has a book with a section on it in it.
Okay.
If he took the book from Andrew.
If he was allowed to take the book, because I think he was reading it the night before.
Yeah, you were allowed to take it. You were told that you can't take it off of where you are.
Can
You
or
wouldn't be
can't?
able to. Cannot take it home. It has to be returned before you leave. There are the standard storybooks that you read when you were younger. And then there looks to be one on the theorized creation of Arcana that mentions the elements and their sources.
Okay. So, you know what I'll do instead? I'm gonna bookmark that one, the theorized
Okay.
creation of Arcana. But for right now, I'm just gonna work on some spell scrolls.
Okay,
Well,
that's
I'm gonna
fine.
work on the scrying spell scroll,
Yep.
and just for however long. I think it takes 10 hours for that one, so I'm just gonna be working on it until someone comes
For-
bother me. Yeah.
For 10 hours or until otherwise.
But yeah, I'll take a break for like lunch or dinner,
Yeah.
and then.
I mean, you could set your pen up to do it as well, you know?
Well, I did it. I set the pen up last night,
Mm-hmm.
so I want to at least get. If I get 2 hours in, then I'll set the pen up to finish the rest of it.
Yeah, you can get 2 hours in.
Yeah.
Easy enough, even before lunch. So, like, if you wanted to do the first 2 hours, take a lunch break, and have the pen continue for the rest, you can.
Yeah,
You would
I'll do
just
that.
have to leave it sitting on a stationary object.
Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll bring it to my actual room, and I'll set
Yep.
it up in there, and then.
Yep.
Cool.
And
Do
set
that
it
for
to
now.
work. And Rattan goes outside. And does...
Yep. Does the thing.
Okay, bear with me. Because I actually have to pull you down for this one.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom while they do that.
I would have loved to have known before they left.
I
What?
know.
If you guys are intending to speak to Rattan or anyone or anything more over lunch or dinner, because I was going to send you guys for a break while I did something with the weather, but you
Oh.
both got on the one anyway.
And we didn't know if you guys were gonna be back in like 5 minutes, or like if you were actually gonna be like, yeah.
Or if you were going to have a conversation over at any of the other points of the day, or if you're going to seek each other out.
I mean, Rex won't until like later in the day.
Okay, so
Basically,
that-
once he hears
okay.
her go back to her room later on.
It's
When-
not later on.
It's not later on.
Well, no, he's in the rec room. I'm talking like after dinner kind of time. If she goes right back to her room, then he'll.
Oh yeah, she does.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll wait for Fern to come back. Whether if you want to go for a break now, you can.
I just need a quick pee. I'll be like 2 seconds.
I'm gonna go make a cup of tea anyway because I didn't get
Alright,
a chance
fine, I'll
to
put up my
because we were
screen.
running late. So
I'll put up my screen.
Yeah, so we'll be right back.
I come armed with snacks.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Okay. So, oh, Fern on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
We give sec.
We get that. Phone calls are important. Especially since it's like normal human hours for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Which I always forget.
Right.
Mhm.
He's like phone call and I'm like, but it's fucking 10:01 in the morning, what the shit? And I'm like, wait, no, it's not.
Hello.
Hello!
How are you do?
I do good. I has tea. I armed with snacks. I missed my cup of tea at the start of the session.
Well, now you have it.
So my question was, does anyone seek each other out other than for meal times?
Well, after I do my 2 hours and I get my pen going, I'll after lunch I'll see what everyone else is up to. So I'll be fucking around and finding out.
Sorry, me and Wither both just remembered the last, the very strong see what they're up to memory in our brains.
Grab them around the waist. See what they're up to.
Rent free. Rent free.
Yep.
I'm glad I live rent free in your heads.
Forever,
too.
Fern. I know that Rex is intending to read for most of it, unless you're doing anything specific between lunch and dinner.
I mean, if he's aware that he's not going to be able to, I mixed it up in my head. I didn't realize that he wouldn't be able to take the book with him, so he will try his best to get through.
To get his way through it.
Yeah.
Cool. I will give you information on. It's mostly just like deep dives into spells and shit. Is a lot of it.
Yeah, which I'm
Um,
sure could just look at like the sorcerer's spell list kind of shit, but
Pretty much.
I mean, it's a curiosity thing at this point and trying to see what is already known.
And then I'll send you the information about the last few chapters at a later date.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's specific information in there. So yes, Rax will be reading. Rattan, what are you intending to do between lunch and dinner?
She should go back to her room.
I'm gonna mope.
Well, she might actually ask Sapphire if she could get an escort to the library.
You'd have to find her.
Well, I'm gonna go looking for her then.
And Cassian, Rattan's gonna go looking for Sapphire, Rax intends to read.
Oh. What are you looking for in the library, Rattan?
You know, maybe something to help me with aerial combat maneuvers. I also kind of thought that it wouldn't hurt to do some research into just what I am, not necessarily like I mean like my species.
Your race?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I've really not had a ton of exposure to anyone like me, and Solaris is like me, but not. And my mom was, but not like me. None of them had face-melting radiant energy coming out of their eyes.
Well, that you know of. But
Mom never wore masks, so she definitely didn't prepare me for that. She seemed just about as surprised as I was about it, to be honest.
Well, education is power.
Yeah.
I'll help you try to find Sapphire if you want.
I would appreciate that because I get really turned to rebels.
You know, I find if you just mess with her garden just a little bit, she just
Yeah, you know
appears
what? Remember what I keep saying
always.
everywhere we go that I'm trying really hard not to piss people off, especially here? Yeah.
I'll help Rattan look for Sapphire.
Cassian knows where Sapphire's lab is. It's on this floor.
Oh, then I'll walk over towards it.
Yeah, so Sapphire's lab is up here. Ta-da! You knock on the door. You hear a, yep, second, hold.
Rattan looks at Cassian and just mouths the words, "Should I be worried?"
You shouldn't worry as long as you're holding.
And then
She just shakes her head.
eventually, Sapphire does come and answer the door. And she sees you both outside and she's like, "Oh, Cassian! Rattan! Pleasure. Sorry I was working. Can I help
Sorry
you?"
for interrupting.
Oh, no, not at all.
Rattan needs an escort to the library.
Oh, is that all? Okay.
But I didn't want to, overstep.
No, it's fine. I understand he did task me with doing that.
Do you know where he is, by the way?
Yes.
Is he kind of probably busy right now, yeah?
Yes.
I'll let him be.
He's not home at the moment. Can I take a message?
No message. I was just gonna check in with him, see how he's been.
Fine. Busy.
I'm sure he's busy, Sapphire. I wanted to just, personally catch up with him.
Oh, he's been fine. I mean, he's been him, constantly studying, constantly working on the next thing, obsessing over new arcana.
Yeah, tried out some of the stuff. It's pretty good.
Did it work?
Yes.
Okay, good. That took a lot of effort and trial and error.
I can imagine.
Pain and suffering.
I am sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Rattan was doing the thing where it's like you're a kid at the supermarket, your mom is talking to one of her friends, and you're just kind of there, and then she hears pain and suffering, and she's suddenly acutely aware of this conversation.
Don't be a sadist, Rattan. Anyway.
What? No, that's not what I was. No, I'm sorry.
It's
Not that
fine.
you know what, I'm just gonna stop.
Probably all unfamiliar speak to you, Rattan, and I apologize. I know it's not necessarily the most interesting thing for people who don't understand or study the arcane.
No, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to.
I'm working on some new potions if you're interested.
Oh.
They might be functional by the time you leave.
I'm excited to try them out.
Entirely experimental as usual, but that's just how we roll here.
It is.
And that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, it's the library. I can help supervise if you like, but we want to pull some books about it's about Rattan's race.
Oh, yeah, easy enough to find. I know exactly where they are in his library.
Yeah. Help her do
Chill.
some research.
And this is a weird one, but anything on I hate that.
Aerial maneuvers.
No, well, yes, that. Specifically combat tactics.
Yes.
I know that's kind of an obscure one, but
Well, yes and no. There are a few on certain races and clans that do specialize in aerial-based combat. There's also talks of some lesser friendly things, beasts and other entities that also work with that. And then obviously there's the core of like animals and eagles and owls and hunting and that sort of stuff. So
I mean,
I'm
I
not
guess I'd
sure.
kind of be open to all of that.
You'd be here for the best part of 15 years reading all of it.
Okay, no.
Limit it to races with right wings.
Yeah.
Races with wings. That does not limit it as much as you'd think, but sure. I'll limit it to races with wings that are part of clan society who use this type of combat to protect themselves.
Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah.
And
Good
then also,
thing.
if you have any research on, I guess, paladins and how their oaths work.
That's a very broad and kind of... And you can see she stops to process. He's studied it, for sure.
You know what? That's okay. I'll just go to the source. Let's just stick with those for two.
Okay. Alright, well, whatever. And she closes her lab door and locks it, leads you up to the next story down the hallway of paintings. Which all look at you as you go past, because that's what paintings do, they're fucking creepy. And leads you into the library. The observatory ceiling is still closed, so it currently just looked like a domed ceiling. Which is weird because it looks like there's a light source coming from it when you walk in that illuminates the entire library. But there are no lights or torches or anything like that there. You see that she disappears into the numerous shelves. You have no idea where she goes. And she leaves you she gestures at the desk before she goes, and she leaves you in the room. But you can hear her shuffling around, and she drops a book here or there, and she's like, picks it up, puts it back in the shelf, and then comes back with a stack probably from her hips to above past her vision, and is like peeking around the side as she's coming back. And
Rattan sees that coming, and there's a sense of dread as she was like, wait, is that for me? No.
Hold on, give me a second.
Yes.
My audio fucked up for a second. What did you say?
I said Rattan is watching this with an increasing amount of dread as she realizes, oh wait, no shit, that's not for me, is it? No.
Yeah, and then it's just poof down on the desk, and there's various languages, colored bindings, different materials. There's some hardback, some paperback. There's just a mishmash, mixy matchy. There's some that have like multiple little leaves of like post-it note dividers in it, like you know, like when you're in college and you just
Someone
put
was
the little sticky
annotating.
notes. Yeah, and she just slams them down on the table, and she's like, well, this is most of everything related to the vague topic. So, how about
Which
it?
topic?
Both of them.
I'm gonna scan the spines. There are any in languages that I can't read?
Oh, like a lot of them. Probably over half of them you can't read.
She's just gonna start going, read that, can't read that, can read that. Like she's actually like dividing them up into what she can't read and what she can.
That's fine. There is one that does catch your attention that doesn't have any writing on it. And when you get to it through the pile, the spine is what catches you first. And it looks like it's almost like a tie-dyed rainbow leather spine. And when you pull the book off, you see that if you open it, it opens out to what looks like parrot wings. Like the book is shaped like wings. That really catches your attention. It looks like it starts in common.
Okay.
But, you know, if at quick glancing, you can see that there's like a few different languages in there. But if you're flicking through it, you can see that there are pages with like diagrams
Oh, that's so helpful.
Yeah, like sketches, and there's even
No,
things
that's
like,
actually her reaction. Like she opens the books a couple of times just to like see like, ooh, the wings are cool kind of thing. She doesn't say that out loud, but she's like, ooh. And then she's flipping through it. She sees the diagrams. Oh, so helpful.
and there's things like weapons in there, types of aviation armor. And what you're noticing is it's a lot of like sketches of humanoids next to sketches of types of birds. And then what looks like someone trying to make what they would look like in a sketch if you mesh them together.
Does it look accurate?
You don't know. You've never seen a bird person!
Oh, I thought you were just talking about. Okay, never mind.
No,
Never mind.
like,
I
the
thought you were
bird
talking about like wingspan, like being put on humans.
No, the bird looks like a normal bird, the human looks like a normal standard
okay.
human, and
I
then somewhere
understand.
else on the page there is like a smoosh together, like if this human and this bird became one.
So basically, an approximation of what an Arakakra would look like.
Give or take, yes.
Okay.
But there's like that, and then diagrams of armor that potentially they would wear, types of weaponry, that kind of stuff.
She immediately kind of like, thank you, and is like not even looking it up from this book. Like she has like fully diverted her attention into it now.
And around the diagrams themselves, there's a lot of squiggles that you don't understand. Like you don't understand the notes around the diagrams, you only understand the pictures. Cassian, you'd be able to read it. You know what the squiggles are.
Is it Wizards Can't?
It is Wizards Can't.
Alright.
But it's mostly just like sizes and, you know, that kind of stuff, and like colors and the names of things and the types of birds and where they'd be regionally in the continent. And
Okay, I'll just tell her those squiggles aren't too important.
Okay, good, because I have no idea what that says.
I figured.
I'm gonna stick to the stuff that I can read so that I don't pester anybody.
I mean, there's across the books, depending on how long you spend there, you can get basically the inside outside of your race.
Cool.
The different types of your race.
Okay.
And also that there's what looks more like a homework notebook than an actual book that describes potential other branches from the norm, which I will give you later. Oh fuck. And then you reading what you can of the Parrotwing book, you learn that it is a study of a tribe that lives in Ubari.
Okay.
That whoever wrote this book, there is no author, has found glimpses or traces of feathers and various other things like footprints and perhaps what could have been weaponry from them, centraled around sites that the Druid Wars happened on the eastern side of the continent. It's never centralized to one place, but they look like they've been trying to triangulate it for a very long time and can't get a bead. But it's assumed that there's a mix of different types of humanoid birds who specialize in aerial combat.
Okay.
And using their environment to their advantage.
Okay. She's gonna stay there until she's literally like like doing the head bob.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of information, especially in your current mental state.
Oh yeah.
So retaining it, give or take.
I was gonna say, is there any like way that she could like take rough notes while she's reading?
If you ask Sapphire for pad of
Yeah.
paper, she'll give you a paper and a quill. And we're talking
She's
like
doing
proper,
her best
elegant
Oh yeah.
quill.
She's doing her best to like jot down like the parts that are sticking right now.
And
So,
then,
oh, sorry.
No.
So I envision Cassian is helping Rattan in some way, like reading books and like pointing out any information that might be helpful in either the books that she can't read, or while she's reading a book that she can read, reading another book that she can read, or something like that. So
Yeah.
helping
Most
her.
studious you have ever seen her.
helping her, because Cassie will actually retain the knowledge.
Yeah. So you're basically getting, the inside outside as well. But you've probably skimmed these books a couple of times in the past, just because of living here. So you'll be like, oh yeah, like some of it's like stuff you've read before, and you're like, oh shit, yeah, that's right. Like it's not necessarily that it's been important to you because you're reading it for the sake of reading it, rather than reading it for the sake of retaining.
Now it's relevant.
Yeah. You're like,
I'll
oh
do
yeah.
my best to just like help her in her endeavors.
Yep.
Then get the occasional coffee.
Yeah. No, you're.
When she's about to doze off into her seat.
Yeah. Which is easy enough. He brought refreshments as and when. Sapphire stays there the whole time, but she's on a separate desk doing her own research, and you see that she's got very, very large amount of books on herbalism. Because that's what she specializes in. Give me a second, I need to check something.
I was gonna whisper to. Oh, you check your thing and I'll.
No, who are you whispering to?
I was gonna whisper to Sapphire.
Okay.
Be like.
Okay.
So it's like a loud whisper. It's like, Sapphire.
Hmm.
Do you think you can put like time essence in a bottle, like as a potion?
Time is in the plant, or time is in the thing? The actual essence of time.
The essence of time, like my time magic.
You do realize that this isn't a whispering library, right? You can literally talk to me. And she, like, elevates her voice as she's speaking.
I know, I always just feel bad when I talk loud in a library.
I don't know, but I could certainly try. What were you thinking?
I was thinking of, you put like a fragment of time in like a throwable bottle to make them fumble over themselves like in a past form. Essentially like disadvantage in a bottle. Chuck them and then they have disadvantage on the next roll. Or something.
Tam like
stupid
pauses her writing and you can tell she's trying to process that and it just goes
You can see
and goes right back to writing.
like how casting can do criminal shit to give someone like another chance to make a reroll, something similar to that.
You can see her mulling it over. Like, she actually looks up from her book to think about it. She doesn't look at you, she looks up. And she's sitting there thinking about it. She's like, I understand the concept. I'm not entirely sure I can put it in a bottle. But I could work on something. It would be... That's more him than me. I can help him with it. I mean, you know how he is. He's more of the manipulator than I am.
Well, maybe,
An arcane.
Maybe if
I was.
Yeah,
She was gesturing at Ratan.
Who like only like very briefly lifted her head and then just goes. Oh.
Maybe if we affect a plant with it.
Touch my gardening, I will end you.
I'm not doing this.
Rattan snorts.
I stay away from that garden. I'd learned my lesson. If we can affect a plant with this kind of magic and then kind of grind that plant in some way or with some kind of like salt, I don't know the proper word. It's like liquid. Yeah, like some kind of solution with the plant.
So are you wanting it throwable or drinkable?
Throwable, because I don't want to force anyone to drink anything. I want it to affect them.
You don't always have to force someone to drink something.
This is true, but if this is gonna be like an live combat thing.
So you want it instantly.
Maybe both.
Drinkable would probably be easier. Because containing an explosion, especially something that's delayed, is quite difficult.
Maybe not an explosion, maybe like the coating itself makes them
Well,
react.
An explosion in the fact that glass shatter reaction,
Okay.
not necessarily a big bang, but
A trigger catalyst.
give or
And
take.
then she's like, nope. She goes right back to it. She's like, nope, not having brainwaves right now.
And so it's probably entirely doable if I work it. Like, would you prefer it to be a coating or an area of effect, or like a burst effect and catch multiple things, or is it a one-person deal?
I mean, if a burst effect would be great.
Burst
right?
effect will take longer, but
That's what I'm thinking, because that's harder to do. But
well, yes and no. Burst effect would be mostly working out the volume,
why don't
Oh.
we?
making it safe for everyone else in the surrounding area.
Why
I
don't we
could.
let's try it with a burst effect. Let's go big. Go big, right?
Cassian, that's all you ever do.
Yes. But
You're very much like him in that aspect.
man, if we're gonna do it, we might as well do it big, right?
Yes. I'll see what I can do. I might be able to use the time shift in there. And you see her like rambling off, thinking to herself, and she's mumbling, and she's like, and then I could use this plant. No, because it doesn't hold those properties, but I could plant it. But no. And like she goes through, like she's going down her own mental like list, and she's what's really odd, and Cassie, you've seen it before, but Natalia, you've never seen it, is she's looking this way and talking out, but her hand on the other side is writing down notes at the other end of the table that she's not even looking at. And she's just scribbling, like as she's talking.
Rattan knows that if she tried doing that, A, it would be gibberish, B, it would be going diagonal down the page.
But she just kind of goes off. It's almost as if she's reading something and copying it at the same time, while talking, mumbling to herself. And you look like you've put her in a creative jaunt.
All right, back to the research with Rattan. I just had that idea, and I was just like, you know what? Why not?
She's kind of looking back and forth between, like, you and Sapphire, and she just goes, silently mouthing it to him, is that normal? And then she just goes back to what she's doing.
And you continue to research together for the 6 or so hours that there is between lunch and dinner.
Yeah.
Or until someone's stomach rumbling breaks the
It's
silence
totally
in the library.
Rattan's. It's totally Rattan's. Just.
Which snaps immediately Sapphire out of her out of her groove.
And Rattan's immediately like, sorry.
No, it's fine. I have cramp.
Well, let's eat some dinner. Hopefully Rex is alive, doing well.
Why would he be dead? Or
Why wouldn't
unwell?
he?
For the record, you haven't seen Lynn yet since you parted ways this morning.
Did he say that he was curling up under a tree? Rattan goes, I'm gonna. Lynn was gonna. Oh no.
What?
You don't think he would. He was kind of in the bushes earlier.
Sure, he's fine.
Okay. We should probably go get him.
And where's Frisia?
Probably with Rex.
Where's Rex? Alrighty.
She's tucked into his pocket.
It's time to eat some dinner.
Yep.
Try to find Lynn.
Okay. It's not hard to find him if you're going, if you have an idea of where you're going.
Okay. I was gonna head back out to like the main garden.
Like Sapphire's garden?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not hard to find him. He's curled up at the back side of the tree, in amongst all the flowers. Curled up, sleeping in like he looks like he's like made himself a little like nest kind of thing out of the bushes, and is curled up among the flowers with a little flower crown on his head.
Oh,
and he's snoozing. He's just sound asleep.
When he wakes up.
What did you say?
I hope he doesn't hit me when he wakes up.
He almost like he does the swipe when you wake him up, but he doesn't connect. Like it's the half awake sleepy punch.
Yeah. She's just like, whoa! Hi, dinner time.
Yeah. And he like wipes his face and bats his ear.
Is there a
Scrubs
better
his
way for me to
nose.
wake you up?
Don't. I was having the most wonderful dream.
Sorry.
Yeah. Dreamt of home, I did. Back in the good old days. Much easier back then, you know? Bouncing around, eating carrot. No wars, no fighting. No danger, no hunters. So,
Sorry that changed.
I mean, we came here. Not much I could do about that. Material planes, a bit. He just hops his way to the dining room.
She follows.
You're served whatever your dream brain food can imagine.
She remembered Lynn said something about raspberries, so she's gonna think of raspberries and slide them over toward him.
Hell yeah.
Just like a
Yeah.
big heaping bowl of them and just.
Yeah, he face firsts into them. Just. You hear like the little like nibbling noises.
Not sure what I expected.
He loves
I'll take it.
raspberries. He loves raspberries. He comes up to like finish chewing and he's got all over his face.
Just like the red juice dribbling down his fur.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
Mildly
some-
horrifying, like Watership Down levels of horrifying.
Thank goodness I know it's raspberries and not blood.
Right.
Yum, yum, yum.
Be a Monty Python movie.
And then he's like, he does the
Yeah.
thing where he sniffs and wipes his face, and then he goes back into it.
You good?
Huh?
She's saying that to him. You good?
To Lynn.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in another world.
He doesn't even know that there's anyone around him anymore.
He knows you're there. He's not paying attention to the conversation.
Got it.
How was your afternoon, Rex?
He's like rubbing his head as if like he's got a brewing headache from reading.
Weird, so is Rattan.
You guys are right.
We're not as used to reading, studying, all that stuff.
No. Not at all.
Ah. We'll get used to it one day. Lots of hard work and dedication.
Devotion to your
Remember
craft.
from Rattan.
If you dog his books, I think he might smite you from this plane. So hope neither of you have done that.
Did what?
Dog ear his books. Fold the top corner over to keep
Why
the
would
page.
anyone do that? Like, she seems like offended by this idea.
Exactly. I'm just passing the word.
Okay.
It's a student's rookie mistake. They learn very quickly. Very quickly.
That was like ingrained into me when I was like, long time ago. You don't do that.
Definitely dog-eared a couple books when I first started.
Oh yeah. And very quickly the wrath that Andrew has.
To be fair, I was 5.
To be fair, you were 5, and he went easy on you because you were a child.
I learned very quickly.
It's like a
But,
sixth
you know-
sense. Like, he can just sense when a page gets dog-eared somewhere on the premises.
A mage hand bitch slap here or there. On the back of the head. Occasionally banished to another plane.
It's just a minute. You're fine.
Yeah. They'll be fine.
What are you crying for? It was a minute.
Oh, sorry, you saw horrible, uncontrollably terrible things there? So did my book when you dog-eared it.
Now you know how the book felt.
But no, he wasn't that bad. He'd definitely give you a RAF, but nowhere near what you would get for his older students.
Yeah.
You have dinner. It's wonderful, as is everything here. It's like a dream state, honestly.
Good soup. I love it. Both of you guys at the same time.
I wasn't even looking at the cameras. I just did it.
I did it too, and then I looked and I was like, oh, yep, I'm not
Yep.
the only one. Cool.
Oh gosh.
Good lord.
I am the worst thing to happen.
Yep. Yep.
I don't
Or
know
the
if it's the
best.
worst.
Or the best.
Oh gosh. Alright.
I didn't put sugar in my tea.
Well, are you guys having a bit better of an evening than you were this morning?
Research. Trying to kill my friends. Yeah, I'd say I'm having a better day.
The operative word is tried. You didn't do it.
That's a silver lining I'm gonna stick to.
Oh, so now you have optimism. Jesus fuck.
I thought you'd be applauding me for doing it.
See, she reads a couple books and then she's optimistic. What am I telling you? Books are good for you.
If that's what it takes, I'll be throwing books at her more often.
Please don't.
Don't throw them. Gently hand them off.
It was a figure of speech.
Oh, no. I've seen people throw books before.
I mean, they do make good weapons in a pinch.
Is Sapphire with us? Will they be out for the entire evening?
No. He'll get home towards the... close enough to midnight. He's running an errand.
Fair enough. Tomorrow, look everyone, tomorrow, are you guys feeling up to, dealing with the second task?
I'll let you know how I feel when I wake up.
Good deal with that.
Should I
I
prepare a
would give
key?
you an answer, but I feel like it wouldn't really be accurate.
Prepare a key, Sapphire. If you don't mind.
It lasts until we use it, right? Just
Yeah.
so it's not work wasted.
Yeah, no. It's one use there, one use back. Or that's what I've been instructed to give you anyway.
That's perfect. Okay. Then we'll see how we feel in the morning. And we'll go from there. You know, that'll at least help him out a little bit. The slimes are all gone. Thankfully.
Oh, good. I'll report that to him when he gets back.
Yeah, sorry, I guess we never really said that. The tower's cleared.
Good. And we'll send in the cleaners, and hopefully he'll be pleased.
Hope so. I think we did a good job. I mean, we killed every ooze that we saw in there.
That you saw.
Well, some of them were like coming out of books and stuff.
And
Yeah.
we,
You found the ones in the lab, right?
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah.
annoying.
Were they still making the potions down there, or?
There were a couple potion bottles in there.
Yeah, so he made those to make potions, like healing potions of a stronger variety. Some of them made, he was trying to make them use, like, functional things like dragon breath and other various... They were quite expensive to make, actually.
Well, there might still be some intact. Also, I pull out of the bag, the book that we have. Alexandra's Silver Vines.
Oh, the half-melted
Yeah.
spellbook.
Yeah. We also found this. I'm sure he'll want to have it, or what he will with it.
Aw, her first spellbook. That's so cute. And she takes it from you. And she kind of like looks at it, and it's still got like a little bit of gunk on, just a little bit. You did prestidigitate most of it, but like flicking through the pages, there's still like some goop that strings when she opens the pages. Yeah, it's gross. And she's like, "Aww," and she looks like she's getting like nostalgia as if like a mum for a child.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
But
She's a teacher now, you know.
no,
Huh.
that's good.
Yeah. I mean, she's
Where-
not teaching the same level that he does, but you know.
Where's I believe the information I have is what she had given me a while ago, right?
Yes. Well, I mean, it's from your knowledge up to date.
Is she still at Ivory Lake?
Yeah, she runs her own school there.
Good for her.
Well, I mean, considering Ivory Lake and Obsidian Vale are cities of illusion and wonder, she's perfectly wonderful there.
To make a detour. Just to say hello.
I'm sure I'll have fun there, Cassian.
Don't have fun anywhere. Yes, the tower's clear. We attacked things that we assumed were goop, and sometimes it was, sometimes it wasn't. We think we did a fairly thorough job.
The
I'm sure-
walls were oozy on the roof.
Yeah. The fungus. He tried to make defenses that could be moved. Like, he could basically ask a castle to move itself.
Quite brilliant,
Cool
honestly.
theory.
Yeah, until they turned into horrible human engulfing
Yeah,
fungus slimes.
Yes.
they're also really durable.
Yeah, because you made them so that they could harden themselves.
Yep, found that out.
hmm
The yellow ooze that farts on you.
Gold.
hmm
He loved giving that to merchants who were dick.
I'm not surprised.
What?
Rattan like mildly looks shocked, and then after a second she just starts snickering.
In his arcane research, he spends a lot of money to get scrolls, and sometimes they like to skimp him out of it. So
That's
why give them
touching.
real
That's
gold?
touching.
Give them fake gold. That turns into ooze.
Oh,
He didn't intend to make those, to be fair. He was trying to make a lighter version of gold, or also, you know, an infinite amount of it.
I knew it.
And then ended up making chocolate coins. Just to throw into the mix.
I like how that went. Infinite coins, chocolate coins. Chocolate coins wins.
Well, they helped when he had his midnight cravings while he was in the study rut. That's how that idea came about.
I definitely didn't give him the idea.
Midnight munchies. Mm-hmm,
Mm.
Cassian.
Good
I've
time.
always had a sweet tooth.
It's a thing. What?
Are you asking if midnight munchies are
No,
a thing?
I said it's a thing. Like she's
Oh.
confirming.
Oh, I was like, oh. I was gonna be like, Rathan, you never had midnight munchies?
We're changing that tonight. Slumber party in Cassian's room.
Britanna's definitely had midnight munchies and raided the barracks pantry.
There wasn't much in the barracks
No.
pantry. It was like crackers.
Right. It was disappointing midnight
It was-
munchies.
It was salted crackers.
Yeah. It was disappointing. It was disappointing.
And maybe a bit of butter.
Right, or like maybe if she got lucky, like leftover
Cheese.
cheese.
Yeah. Maybe like a crust of the nice bread that they put out on
Yeah.
Sundays.
Yeah. The saddest of
A
midnight
handful
munchies.
of almonds at most.
Rattan was the person sneaking down in the middle of the night to eat shredded cheese out of the bag.
I've definitely done that.
We've all done it, don't lie.
Yeah.
Anyone who says they haven't are either lactose intolerant, vegan, or lying.
True.
Right.
And
Alright.
even the lactose intolerant doesn't always deter people.
Yep. Yep.
Didn't deter my sister.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I think before my head explodes, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you, Sapphire, for the books.
You're welcome. Do not leave with them, please.
Nope, I left them. She even like, see, I got nothing, kind of thing. She like pats herself down. It's like, eh.
I trusted you.
Yeah, what do you want me to do with the book that you told me to put in my bag?
Cassian.
You're a terrible liar, Cassian.
She picks up like a almond off the table and flicks it across the table at you. How dare you?
And do not start a food fight.
Sorry, Sapphire.
No, I'm just saying you'd lose.
Probably.
Don't do a food fight against a mage.
Nope.
Alright. Well, I am probably gonna do some more work before I go to sleep.
Like a burning candle, Cassian.
Something both ends.
Something. Crying should be done soon. Something.
Couple more hours.
We want to check in on you know who. Yes, I do burn my candle on
really don't
multiple
like
ends, but it is useful.
Which him are you referring to?
Which one am I not referring to, Zoe? Tell me.
This was Sapphire asking Cassian, not Zoe asking Fern.
Saran, but I assume he might have some kind of mumbo jumbo to make it hard for us to do it, but you know, we
Well,
won't know until we
remember,
try.
Oliver is coming tomorrow.
He is?
Indeed.
Yep.
Oh.
A tracking device.
Oh, that's right. Oh, he's bringing it here.
Mm-hmm.
So, have work cut out for us. Well, let's sleep.
Yep.
Sorry, my dog was licking herself and it was very distracting.
Aggressively sleep.
Aggressively sleep.
Yeah.
Would you like some
He
aggressive?
couldn't have his
ginger tea?
aggressive ginger, so he's got to have aggressive sleep.
Yeah. Cassian. Han. Oh, that's a character sheet, not a token.
Whoops.
Oh,
Yeah.
daddy.
I don't know why I remember most of the rooms you pick.
Because a bunch of us didn't want to be anywhere near Flick.
Flick, yeah, who's in the middle one here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, you sleep. I'm going to need to borrow Wither for this. So, please bear with us, gentlemen.
It's just you and I, some
Yeah.
dos amigos,
Yeah.
as the ladies go into secrets. Ugh. I know.
Wonder
I
if it
remember
has to
last
do with
week-
the insanity.
Yeah, definitely the insanity. I know last week we were talking about Elden Ring. There is now a legend in the Elden Ring community.
The guy with
Their
the
name
pot
is
on his
called-
head.
Yes, let me
Yep.
solo her. You let me solo her. He's become a legend, bro.
I heard I've seen like I even heard like a little bit of his like how many times he's actually killed her and stuff, and I'm like, that's insane. Like
No,
300 something.
It's like the craziest thing is like it's a boss that has like, you know, it's like I think it's the toughest boss in the game.
Oh
Just
yeah.
her moveset and everything is it's like makes her super hard, and dude is just like, yeah, he's like won like 300 times, and I remember someone had posted like, oh, I tried working with Let Me Solo her, and he like he like disconnected because I was trying to fight with him, but that wasn't the case. Apparently there's some imposter let me solo her that was
What?
trying to like tarnish his name. Get it? Tarnish his name. And he was like,
I'm still
no,
on the
if
fence
you
on
if you
picking it up, but I'll pick it up on PC if I do, just for the opportunity to potentially play with them.
oh yeah, I have it on PlayStation just because I don't know, I just
Yeah.
do, you know.
I mean, sometimes
uh,
you just have to have like certain games you have to
Yeah,
be in a different space for.
yeah. I wanted to like, you know, play Elden Ring on like my couch and just chill.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like
Yeah.
that's one of the things you want to like sit back and be like, oh, let's get mad.
Being it once, I made a new character. So my first character was a sorcerer.
Ah,
I just did like all the sorcery stuff. My second character is like a bleed build essentially, which is like everyone's like it's gonna get nerfed, it's gonna get nerfed, it's gonna get nerfed. And I'm like, yeah, it probably will, but you know what?
play with it until it does. Like, what's the problem with that?
I like my whole playthrough. I did like literally the glintstone pebble, like the entirety of the goddamn thing, and like the big Kamehameha wave, which was super sick. But
Mhm.
this one, I was like, you know, I never used anything, and I never do like a Dex or Arc. I never wanted to do Dex Arcane, and I was like, oh, Rivers of Blood BD build, that sounds really cool. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try it out. I'm enjoying it. Next playthrough, I'm probably gonna do like a Strength Faith, or like a mostly Strength build,
Ooh.
and just fucking like 60 Vigor and just like, fuck. I want like the fucking Guts Greatsword, which is like my favorite weapon. That's what I normally play as. I normally do the strength build.
Yeah.
That's like,
What did I don't remember what I did for Dark Souls 1. I think I went like primarily Dex or whatever. You know what I mean for Dark Souls 1 because the stats were a bit different, but like I did like a Dex type build and just went that way entirely. And I think I was
Yeah.
using like the Uchikatana the whole time.
oh hell yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying the playthrough I'm going through currently. I'm trying to platinum it, so I have like one ending on the new game
Mm-hmm.
that I'm playing, and then I think I'm just gonna speed run a new game plus
Yeah.
with my first save file, just to get like the last ending, so that I
Mhm.
can just get the platinum trophy, and then I can like try other games with just like builds from the beginning instead of. Yeah, I mean I could do it like new game plus builds and stuff like that, but I think starting from the beginning is also fun.
Mhm.
But it's also nice to just like start the game as like, oh, here are all my stats.
Mhm.
I can use all this stuff.
Start something fresh, yeah.
Yeah. Get everything to like, you know, plus 24, plus 9, depending on. Because it's like you have like the regular weapons and you have like the somber weapons, which is just like their those special kinds. And it's just like
Mhm.
the plus 10 or plus 25 version require like ancient dragon shards or ancient somber dragon shards.
Jeez.
And those are in limited quantity. And it's just like, okay.
Mm-hmm. And you have to like go through New Game Plus just to even get them, or get
Yeah.
more.
I mean, they give you a lot, so that's
Mhm.
nice. It's just like, you know, if you wanted specific weapons, you know, it's like if you didn't think of doing it or you didn't get it, then it's just like, oh, you gotta replay until you get the whole thing again.
Mhm.
But they're not. I think there's a good amount where like you can get, you know, a good amount of weapons all the way up to like if max or if not max level, like just shy of max level.
many
There's so much
gameplay
stuff.
hours do you think it is to beat it?
First playthrough, I think it took me. I want to say like 90 hours. 90. It was. I think it was 90,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe 120, something like that.
Yeah.
It depends. Like my first gameplay as a sorcerer, it took me a while because I never used magic in any of the Dark Souls games, so it was like that was new for me.
Yeah, I think I
Gotta
only
get
used
used to that.
pyromancy for Dark Souls 1, and that was just because I like the giant like geysers of fire around you.
Yeah, Dark Souls 1 I did do Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 I did soul level 1 or like base level
Mm-hmm.
challenges. And Dark Souls 1 I remember I did with a lightning club and full pyromancy. Because
Wow.
pyromancy doesn't take anything to scale, you just use the
Mhm.
pyromancer glove, and the pyromancer glove is all that pyromancy scales with, so
Mm-hmm.
you don't need any levels or any souls in order to
Exactly.
do
You just need
pyromancy.
the
So
spells, and you need the
oh
one
yeah.
thing.
So, I had red tear stone, which is like you're gonna be one shot anyway, so you set that up to get the boosted attack, and then I think it was the FAP ring, which is the faith and protection ring.
Yeah.
Everyone called it the FAP ring.
Mm-hmm.
And, I think those are the two things that I used, and then I just went like no armor and just a club.
Nice.
I should certainly hope you're wearing a loincloth.
Yes. Hi, Zoe. Welcome.
Hi, gentlemen. So, each of you gets a really, really good night's sleep. You were both just exhausted from the harrowing experience that you had in the tower. And then you spent, maybe not physical time during the day, but mentally, your capacity was taxed. So, you were ready for sleep when it found you. Neither of you have any particularly pungent dreams out of the ordinary realm. The beds aren't necessarily all that comfortable, Cassian. You're used to it because you're in your old room. You slept here for years. You know just how to lie to get yourself comfortable. Rex, you probably got a poke from a spring here and there. They're definitely not the most wonderful beds, but they do. You're not
Rex has
sure
slept
why
on
this
the
is.
ground a lot. It's probably better than that, but
Yeah,
not much.
yeah, pretty much. It's a mattress at least,
Yeah.
And the pillow's all right.
Mm.
You both rise comfortably from your sleep. You get a really good, really deep sleep. Obviously the effects of your level up take hold.
Mm-hmm.
Cassian, your scrying copy is done. Obviously the night before. Nothing necessarily specifically arouses you, but is there anything either of you'd like to do before you leave your room and head to breakfast?
I don't think there's anything I can really do other than prep my spell book.
Yep, that's fine.
And
take the time.
So what was the mission? Can you refresh my memory real quick?
Yeah, so the other thing that he asked you to do
Like build a
was
sentient weapon.
no. He said that there is the theory of genies and lamps is real, they exist,
Yeah.
but he
Okay.
pissed one off and he wants you to deal with it. And you're not to go into any of the other rooms because there are things in there that could kill you, like potentially a sentient weapon.
That's it. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna prep my spells according to that. But other than that, no, I think I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only change Rax has is he's bringing his book with him this time and something to write with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Excuse me, sorry. I'm gonna give you Owl Frasier back because she takes the time during the night to divert herself. Because it's easier for you. But she does it herself.
Oh, okay. So he goes to sleep. She's pixie form, and then he wakes up, she's owl form.
Yes, basically. But if there's nothing else, I can bring Wither back.
Did Andrew leave any notes for Cassian?
Any notes for Cassian?
Yeah. Did he just
There's
say, like, thank you, or no, made it back. See you soon.
Did Cassian leave any notes for Andrew?
No, not last night.
No. Then no, there are notes immediately for Cassian. Alright, you all rise at varying times, of varying levels of comfortability and rest.
Oh, I'm off to the kitchen.
Oh yeah, you can raid the kitchen. Easily enough.
Good
Okay.
morning, Andrew. Good morning. He doesn't care if I call him Andrew, right?
No.
Not here.
No.
Good morning,
not here.
Sapphire. Good morning, Andrew. How are y'all doing this morning?
Tired. That's Sapphire. Andrew has like a mouthful of toast. Like rested.
Good. Awesome. I don't know if Sapphire told you, but the tower or the slime is gone. Done. Taken care
Good.
of.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I think, well, depending on how everyone's feeling this morning, we'll take care of the other issue.
Sounds like a wonderful idea. It is a constant nagging in the back of my brain.
Oh, no. At least while I'm here, I can help out.
It's been quite some time, but I appreciate it.
I do love it here.
You know you're welcome home at any time.
Maybe, sometime get a key to come back at any time.
I could potentially work on that if that's something you'd like.
Well, this is my home.
Well, I suppose I could think about giving you a permanent key.
No obligation or rush.
Do you want one or not?
Yes. Yes, I do.
That's all I needed, Cassian. You know me, straight answers.
I know. I just didn't want to force your hand.
I offered. How is that forcing?
You know, it's early in the morning. My brain isn't functioning yet. And I'm thinking of coffee.
Before you even get the chance, there's a cup floating from the kitchen that sets down in the seat in front of the seat next to Sapphire, and then Cassian thinks about it, and the same thing happens again. There are now 2 cups of coffee on the table.
I'll double fist coffee.
One is slightly better than the other.
Which one's better? Sapphire's.
No, it was Andrew's that actually he thought about it for you.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
tastes like home.
Do you mind if I ask how your day was? What you got up to yesterday, or
Well,
that secret?
not entirely. Oliver will be coming by later. He wanted a few last pointers. So he should be here by the time you get back. He's currently sleeping. He worked through the night. Again.
Does have a habit of doing that. It seems.
Terribly awful habit.
I don't know how he does it.
It's certainly not something I taught him. You know me, rest is good for the brain.
Rest is equally as important.
As is breakfast, eat up.
Think of, I haven't had this in a long time. It's a classic of one of Cassian's old favorites. Chocolate banana pancakes with a side of strawberries.
Hell yeah. These are the best fucking pancakes in your life.
Now that is the taste of home.
Yeah. Just like mother made them.
Oh yeah.
Homemade pancakes. Super soft and fluffy. Great. Awesome. A banana
This is
pancake.
In a little bit,
This is
Rax
the
will
best-
probably come in and then
best
see his
breakfast.
pancakes and go, oh.
Carbo loading before we go on an adventure. Let's go.
Ugh. Like stretch.
Morning, Rax.
Good morning.
How'd you sleep?
Pretty well. It's not something I'm used to. When you read a lot during the day, your brain's tired too, so I write out.
It's very helpful. I will say that. You got a body workout and a mind workout.
Andrew pipes up. Using your brain is actually very, very good for you. You should probably try it more often if this is the first time you're experiencing this.
Well, just the sheer amount of reading and studying that I did yesterday was the first time I've done that much.
And did you find anything interesting?
A lot of interesting stuff.
Well, if there's anything you would like me to explain to you, I am here and I am available.
Thank you very much.
You are more than welcome. If there's anything I love more than breakfast, it's explaining Arcana.
Not wrong.
Rex looks at you, Cassian, and he like his hands on his book that's sitting on the table, and he's like, speaking of, once Rattan and Lynn are here, I got something that I want to tell you guys, show you guys, but wait until they're out, hopefully soon.
Alright.
You see it? Cassian and Rax, roll me an insight check, please.
Sure. First rolls of the night, guys.
Woo!
Oh boy.
I haven't asked for anything else.
Inside. 19.
Good rolls.
That's a good roll for Cassian.
Cassian definitely catches it more than Rax. There is a look of educated excitement. Andrew wants to know real fucking bad what Rax is gonna say. And it's definitely from like a scholar's point of view rather than a, just a general curiosity. He's like, ooh, Dragonborn has secrets. A cup of coffee floats through from the kitchen and sets down in front of him. You rarely see him have 2 cups of coffee in the morning, Cassian.
That's a little odd. I'll let him be though on that.
Are you
Not
having
ev-
chocolate? Oh, sorry.
Not everything needs to be questioned.
No, but you've seen it maybe once or twice, and usually it's that he's planning to stick around for some reason.
Yeah.
You know why.
Oh,
Lynn hops his way through not long after, jumps up to the table.
morning, Lynn.
Good morning, my friends.
How are you?
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Literally. Take pride in this thing.
It is. Nice
fluffy.
tail.
I
What
know, I
is
grew
that
it
tail?
myself. I know, I comb it every day. Once before bed and once in the morning.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. You find you sleep well.
Wonderfully.
Good.
Like a baby.
Oh,
It's really relaxing here.
it is very nice.
It's like this.
Look.
Calm. I don't know what it is. You see Andrew smiling. He doesn't say anything.
It's home. What is?
Well, I remember that feeling well.
Rex
Hopefully
is just
Roxanne
eating
wakes up
his
soon.
pancakes, and he's just happy like a little kid who's eating his pancakes.
Do you have gummy bear pancakes?
No, he got chocolate pancakes.
Ooh,
You ain't
a
living.
pancake.
Papers definitely has gummy bear pancake.
Chocolate pancake.
Pancakey. Then get some like really, really basic like oatmeal stuff with raisins in it. Very hearty breakfast.
Yum yum bubble gum.
Hmm. And then he gets bored halfway through waiting for her to town. He's like, should I go kick her door down?
You know, probably not a bad idea.
Like a big
Well,
feet and make
maybe
a lot
not
of
the
noise.
literally. See what's up.
Oh no, I fully intend to go thump my foot on her door. Like a big feet. If one of you would like to go and do it nicely, then I suppose that's fine too.
Just do it nicely.
On you go. I'm a dick, apparently.
I'll go see what's up. See if she's all right, and he'll get up and head that way.
You know where her room is, or what the room that she chose. Doors are closed.
So he walks up. Just knock, knock, knock. Dan, you all right?
I don't know.
You don't know as it. Well, is there something that I can help with, or?
There's a sniffle from behind the door. I don't know.
Would you like me to leave you alone?
There's a pause. Then a very quiet, like almost doesn't come through the door. No.
May I come in?
Yes.
Lets himself in.
And she has her back to you. And she is currently like braced against. Is there like a dresser or something in this room?
It's literally a bed, a wardrobe, and a small trunk at the foot of the bed.
So she's got her hands like braced up against the wardrobe, like she's leaning forward with her hands on it. And you can see that she has her wings out, but they are complete. You've never seen them like this before. They are literally sagging, like she's not even trying to hold them proper, and they are like dragging on the floor. And she's just sitting there, and you can see her shoulders heaving.
He'll step carefully to avoid stepping on them, obviously. But he'll kind of like walk around.
Did he close the door?
Yeah, he will. He'll close the door. He'll just carefully walk around, walk up next to you.
She has her eyes squeezed shut.
Do you want me to... Do you have that treatment, or does Cassian? Because maybe we can... That'll help.
They're fine.
Okay.
I checked.
What was the second part? Sorry.
I checked.
Okay.
She hasn't opened her eyes this entire time. I don't know what's wrong with me.
What do you mean? Do they don't hurt or anything? Or they...
She actually, like, it's like a very, like, sad, pathetic laugh. Like, she's mocking herself. No, they're fine. It's me that I think is broken. Couldn't even bring myself to fly yesterday.
Okay. Well... I mean, maybe going right back into it after the experience that we had might not have been the best of ideas anyway. I know you said obviously that sometimes helps you clear your mind, but
And she finally opens her eyes and turns and looks at you. I had the worst dream. The worst dream.
is there like a chest or something that he can sit on? So like kind of, if it's within eyesight of where she is, he'll either shift it slightly so that he can just like sit as if like, I'm here to listen.
I was surrounded by fire. She kind of pushes herself up off the wardrobe and like backs against the wall and just slides down to the floor. Wings still out and everything, just letting them like across the floor.
Kind of leans forward, his elbows on his knees.
I couldn't get out. It felt like yesterday all over again. I felt helpless. And no matter how I fought, slashed at it, I couldn't make it go away, and then I could, and then I couldn't stop running. And then I couldn't run anymore. I haven't felt that weak in a long time.
I mean, I can understand the basic kind of sentiment of abject terror during a dream. Believe me, I've had it before. One of them, I'm pretty sure, is actually a memory, but it's beside the point. But it's... After what happened yesterday, it might be rude to say, but I'm not surprised you had a nightmare. Obviously, it was traumatic.
She kind of like lets her gaze drift down toward her left wing and then drags it back up to you. I basically dreamt of them being melted off. I could smell it.
I mean, yeah. I'm sure it wasn't a nice smell. He kind of like winces as if like, it's a weird thing to say.
Yeah, she just kind of says, I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah. But they're still here. You're still here.
I know.
You're okay.
I check. First thing I did.
Yep. And you can move them, it's all that stuff, or...
She just gives like a very heavy sigh and lifts the left one in kind of like a gesture.
Well, see? I mean, it's... Dreams like that are awful, but it's not reality. We're fine, we're safe. Get yourself back up. You'll be able to get yourself back up and flying again in no time, I'm sure. Yesterday was a day, and dealing with some repercussions today is not surprising. I mean, might even take a few more days, but...
Stars, I hope not. This is infuriating.
Believe me, I know. Not fun. But a little bit of time, a little bit of helping yourself to get back in the right mindset.
Not used to having to do that myself.
You don't have to. You don't have a voice consistently in your head, we'll say, because occasionally you hear mine, but you know I'm still here. I was literally reading all day yesterday. Letting you have your space if you needed it. I'm sure if you were to ask, Cassie would be more than happy to talk something through with you. I don't know what you guys got up to
I
yesterday.
really don't know what to say to him. I tried to kill him. Kind of.
You already
I
said all
know
you
he
need to say.
said. I know he said that he was, you know.
You already said what you needed to say. You're sorry. That wasn't you. You will do your best not to do it again. And we'll... This is part of the whole doing your best not to do it again.
Yep. There was something else in the dream, and I'm not really. I don't know if it was mine. Or what it meant. I was somewhere I'd never been, and the whole town was burning. And then there was a boy screaming. And then there was a man, dark hair, tattered clothes. It felt like I knew him. Like I'd met him before. Oh, sorry, it was same person. Sorry, my bad. And they were just screaming up at the sky. And then I woke up.
Oh. I don't really know how to help you try and figure out who this person is, but that's...
I don't really know a whole lot of teenage boys.
Did when I was little, but none of them... Well, most of them didn't have hair, just like me.
Cute.
but
Oh, maybe it was. The only thing I could think of is maybe it was Richie.
now did it... Weird question. Did it seem...
Okay, and she puts her hands through her hair and kind of like behind her head against the wall.
I don't know if there's even a different feeling between the two, but did it seem like something that may happen or something that already happened?
I don't know because I had no idea where this place was. I'd never seen this place before.
Well, bright side, likely wasn't Richie then, because we've been there a bunch.
I mean, it still could have been him just somewhere else.
True.
And I don't know if I did it or if I was just there.
Don't imagine you would have been the one to do it unless this is one of those other weird lake under a mountain situation that you talked about.
She kind of rolls her eyes. Like she's so fucking done with this.
Just kind of like half shrugs, half chuckles. I mean, it's just... There's a number of things it can be. I'm no expert on dreams. Sometimes
I mean,
other stuff.
she kind of, you can see her like, she just idly like starts like running her hand along the chain of her holy symbol again. I mean, I woke up and I was holding this, but I mean, that doesn't really surprise me. It's...
It helps you feel safe. It's something secure.
While that's going on, Cassian, you're in the dining hall with Lynn, Peepers, Andrew, and Sapphire. Is there any
Yes.
conversation you would like to spark?
Sure. So, Andrew, I was telling
Sorry.
Sapphire.
So,
So anyway.
Anyway, I was telling Sapphire an idea for this like potion creation. Maybe
Mhm.
potion, maybe explosive, maybe both.
Explosives are good.
Where essentially, you know how I'm able to, shift reality, hopefully to the advantage of like myself or other people. But what if we can do it so we shift it so it negatively affects other people and contain it in a bottle?
It sounds like it could be done. I could create some kind of mist effect that would dull the senses for a short period of time.
Oh yeah.
6 or so seconds.
Yeah. I mean, 6 or so seconds is life and death.
And it truly is.
So,
And you're wishing for them to be like physically, mentally? Is it like to resist your arcana, or is it like everything in their body is like against them, or
I want ideally it'd probably be like everything goes against them, but
okay.
because we work as a team, as a unit, right? So
Mhm.
be able to just
Which congratulations, by the way.
I know it's a little weird. Lynn and I are actually like super new. I've only been with them for a few weeks. Lynn a couple of days.
Oh,
Not even a full day in outside time, maybe.
fascinating.
But
Lynn is not paying attention.
those two have known each other for a while now.
Hmm.
But they're interesting. Yeah, there are secrets. That, I became painfully aware of some of their secrets.
Well,
So-
should you
so-
ever be able to indulge me, you know I am always willing to listen.
That's their tales to tell, not mine. But
But, and he leans in, curious.
I did find out that
Hmm.
the kings, the kings of Ratan's kingdom, the king of Ratan's kingdom, King Sky,
Mm-hmm.
and then, sorry, what?
My stomach grumbled, sorry.
Oh no, Miralac and Siath are
I can see it.
are Asimars, which was mind-boggling.
That is fascinating.
And then, the
And
tea on
then,
the street is that both those kings might be getting together.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is fascinating.
King of Siath was spending his time with King Skies overnight.
Look at you getting the gossip, mister.
I found out the gossip came to me, and you know what? It was very intriguing.
Oh, how exactly did it come to you, Cassian? Do tell. What have you been doing in your spare time?
I have met a librarian.
Another one.
Another one.
Hmm.
But she seems to have like the know and the beat of the city.
So the good kind then.
Yes. Yes, definitely the good kind. Hopefully
And-
this time around.
Are you okay?
I'm doing okay,
All things considered.
all things considered.
Just be careful.
I am trying to. I don't want to go through what I went through again.
I wouldn't like to see you go through it.
That was rough. But there's someone looking into it now.
Okay. Well, if I can assist them in any way, please let me know.
Well,
You know that I've always done what I can for you.
I know. I am eternally grateful.
You owe me nothing, Cassian.
I know. Doesn't change. I wouldn't do the same for you.
Well, when you knock me off my perch, you can certainly try in my old age.
No, not too bad of a life for an orphan.
Not too bad indeed.
I did learn something interesting about Miralac, though.
Okay.
That even the two couldn't get past.
Okay. And like his his posture shifts. Like before it was like ooh tea, and now it's well shit.
I learned how their anti-magic area works.
Mm.
And there's this whole system deep underground.
Mhm.
And apparently, first you need to have the king's permission to cast magic.
Yes.
I just see Wither's face.
Yeah, Wither glaring. Yeah.
Wither glaring at me. You're not here.
You're not here. I will pull him to Secrets. Don't make me do it.
We can go to Secrets. We're just trying not to break things up.
Yeah, we can go to Secrets. Do you want me to fuck off? I can go away with him.
Oh man.
The daggers being stared.
What?
I'm not judging. I just think it's funny.
Oh
I totally understand why.
yeah, like if Rattan knew that shit.
Yeah. I'm just of the mind like wizard. Come on.
Yeah.
Like wizards gossip.
Wither
This
gets
is
it.
wizard
Wither
gossip.
gets it.
Oh yeah.
Oof, dropping mad frames. Oh boy.
Things are happening.
Someone moved 1 foot.
A lot of wizard secrets.
Uh-huh.
Roll me a Constitution save. No, I'm kidding. Okay, rank through 10.
I don't really remember where I left off.
Me either.
You had spoken about Rex didn't know how he could help you figure out who the person was that you saw in your dream.
Ah,
Pardon me. And you were talking about how you'd never been to the place before, you didn't recognize it, you didn't know if it was Richie. Rex asked you if it felt like it happened or if it was going to happen. You said you didn't know. Yeah. And you said that you're not alone. If you needed to speak to him, he basically spent yesterday reading. So he was there for you if you wanted it, but he wanted to give you space if you wanted it. And if you spoke to Cassian, he'd probably do it as well. And then you said, I don't know how I'd speak to Cassian because I tried to kill him. And then Rex was like, yeah, try. You didn't actually do it. It wasn't you, you're fine. But you're not alone. Blah, 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 blah. That's basically where you left.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get back into the...
Mindset.
Yeah.
Everything sucks. Does that
Not
help?
helpful. No, it actually does the opposite. I can't sit in here and waste any more time.
Getting your head right isn't wasting time. Don't give me that.
It shouldn't have been wrong in the first place. But here I am.
You're talking to a guy whose head hasn't been right for the past decade.
Different kind of right.
It's- It's still not right. Irrelevant on what causes it. It going wrong isn't really something you can always control, and that's fine.
The problem is I don't know how to...
I don't either, but I'm working on it, figuring it out as I go.
I'm not good at knowing what I need. There it is.
Not the best either, but sometimes when I'm doing something, I think, this is good. I like this. So I do it more. Weirdly enough, reading about my people in that book was one of those times yesterday, which is why I just kept going with it.
Normally, training or flying would make me happy.
Okay.
And then she kind of like looks down at her wings. Now it's all that I can do to stomach looking at them without the smell.
Upset. Oh, that. Yeah. Well. It's one of those things, it's right at the forefront of your brain, so that's all you can think about right now.
Kind of lets her hands flop down and lets her head thunk against the wall. Probably a little bit too hard.
Rex kind of like arcs his head to see if there's like a little blood behind her head. Going down.
Like
Stone
oh,
walls.
oh yeah, oh yeah. And
Always
she
been-
kind of like taps her head back against the wall for emphasis with every word that she says. Don't want to be afraid anymore.
What was the middle word? Sorry.
I don't want to be afraid anymore.
No, me either. I was terrified yesterday. That's why I started running away. I thought everything was going to literally explode again. That's why I went down the stairs. But so it's. I don't think it's something you can just get rid of.
I have to. I have to get my shit straight before we leave here. I have to get my shit straight before then in case I need to get banished again.
Well, that's why we're gonna figure out how to get you settled a little bit more. Go from there. Like I said, it doesn't need to just be you figuring it out either.
She kind of and like wipes at her face, pulls her hair out of her face. Oh, me sitting on my ass in here isn't gonna do.
Getting up, getting some breakfast, start your day off a little bit better. I think.
Maybe. I don't know.
Get a new smell in your nose.
Oh, I don't think I could stomach bacon.
Well, then don't get bacon. Rex kind of like gets up and he's like, I had some pancakes and they're delightful. Would recommend. Walks over, holds his hand out.
Kind of does like the proper like support grab to pull herself up.
Mm.
No, you're not the only one who's gonna kick my ass for saying it, but I'm gonna. Sorry, I'm out of sorts lately.
Don't need to be sorry. I'd rather see you work on trying to fix it than just be sorry about it, you know? Helps everyone in the end.
Yeah. Let's get breakfast and probably not gonna wanna. Was it a gin? I don't know how I feel about fighting one of those.
Yeah, I had a feeling when you weren't in breakfast earlier, you weren't feeling it today.
Yeah. I was trying to convince myself that I was, and then coming to grips with the fact that I wasn't. Yeah. Let's go get breakfast. Because if I don't leave this room, I'm gonna scream.
Sounds good. Screaming is not a great thing if I'm in here. I don't want to. He just
Oh, you
rubs
didn't get enough
his
of it. You got enough of it yesterday? You sure?
just screaming in general, you know.
Small stone room.
Great
Mhm.
acoustics.
Hmm. So you each gather yourselves, straighten your clothes out, do what you gotta do, and make it.
She
To the
pulls her
breakfast
wings
hall.
back in before she leaves.
Mhm.
And just like before they get like too far, she's gonna like grab your arm. Please, just don't anybody here do not tell them about.
He just smirks and says, I don't tell people. You don't tell them my stuff, I don't tell them yours.
Great.
You see Cassian involved in conversation with Andrew and Sapphire when you get back in. Lynn seems to be staring off into space. Just, they're having... Fern, you're muted.
There's definitely a plate of candied bacon that Cassian is like devouring.
You asshole.
Rattan sees it when she comes in, and Rex, you hear her actually gag.
There's a number 1 dad cup in front of Andrew and a number 1 sister cup next to Sapphire. Which they're both drinking coffee out of.
Yeah, she audibly gags next to you, and like there's like a hitch in her step.
Oh,
We can tell like she's making herself go toward the bacon.
That's a way to make an entrance. You doing okay?
Had a really bad dream.
I knew I should have installed Dreamcatchers. That's Andrew.
Actually,
Wait, like they actually catch dreams? Or.
I mean, I've made ones that do.
That's cool.
I'm aware.
Rex,
Most of what
literally
I do is.
everything here is cool.
I mean, you're not wrong. But, and he like kind of recollects his thoughts, remembering what he had originally said before, and he reaches over, grabs his book, and he opens it. And there's a page in it that's a little bit different from most of the other pages. Cassian can read, there's like calligraphy around the border of it. It's in like a mixture of Draconic and it's Elvish script, but it doesn't make any sense because it's not Elvish words. But it's the words protectors around the top. So I have something new with this page right here that if you write your name down on it and you would normally like pass out, this will keep you going just for a little bit longer, similar to, and he just like pats his tattoo.
Oh,
Rattan thinks of coffee. Coffee. Big, big cup of coffee.
it's interesting. So,
You get a jug of coffee.
Oh, I didn't
What?
want that
Like
much.
a literal picture.
She did not want that much.
The specification was big, big coffee.
Yeah.
So she gets a big fucking like
And she sees it, she's like,
summer
oh,
jug.
I didn't mean that much.
Summer jug of coffee.
Ugh.
No cups.
Thinks of a cup.
Cup comes floating out the kitchen.
She looks so irritated. Like this is like taking far more process than it needed to. Okay. Explain this to me like I'm 5.
What book say? Sorry.
Okay. Remember how you were kind of, when we were under Moncade, you got knocked out and then brought back up? It's,
5 times.
It'll get rid of one of those times.
Which
Which is
get rid of all of
good.
those times, but I'll take it. Beggars
I'm
can't be
trying.
choosers.
There are ways to alter your memory or perception of the event, or you could wish it away. And that's Andrew.
Wish is a powerful spell and a dangerous one. Sounds like she's quoting somebody.
I'm aware I'm akin to it.
probably quoting him.
Yeah.
Lynn, like, slams his hands on the table. For the love of... Can you not not just use a name? Tell me something, maybe. Like, just a little bit instead of him and them and whatever the fuck you keep going on about. Like-
The him was Andrew. That sentence that I just said.
Lynn, I'm sorry. If I knew that this was gonna distress you this badly, I'm sorry.
It's infuriating, to say the least. Entirely infuriating. And here we're all about mutual trust and no going by the Lynn's Lancers because it's your group and I'm being welcomed in, and yet I still feel like an outsider. There's still this door here that I'm just not able
Starts
to
pouring
open.
more coffee into her cup.
And quite frankly, half the time I feel like I should leave the room when you start talking. It's irritating. But keep your secrets.
They're not mine.
Evidently, since the other two know them. And then he shoves his face back in his oatmeal. Which is like his second bowl.
So you guys are welcome to write your name in there if you would like.
Is there a pen on the table?
Yeah, there's a quill. in
She
there.
literally picks it up, scribbles her name in the book, and drops the pen back down.
What,
Doesn't take her other hand off of her forehead.
Rex, where did you find this?
His eyes just shift over to the peepers. It was in my book this morning.
Sure. Like read through everything, make sure just like get the up and up on it.
There's not really much to read other than what Cassian would easily be able to distinguish as some kind of arcane seal or binding in the form of the draconic and elven script that's around the edge of this page.
Okay.
It doesn't necessarily look like anything he's seen before,
Mhm.
but it's definitely arcane in nature.
I'm not like finding my soul to you, or am I?
No. No, obviously not.
When you
I've-
first said no and smirked, you saw Rattan very slowly slide her eyes over to you. And then when you say, no, seriously, she just goes,
No, it's literally just to try and make sure that
It's like a death ward, if you will. Akin to that.
sure, yes.
I wonder if I'll be able to do that one day.
You can always ask.
I could. Not anytime soon.
I will write my name in the book. Cassian. There you go. Lynn?
Slides it over to Lynn.
Huh. What am I doing? Sorry. Writing my
Glancing
name.
at the pen.
Right,
Mhm.
okay, and you see him, like, look at the quill in his hand, and he kind of looks at the page. Full name? Or will just my given name work?
I mean, full just to make sure I don't actually know for certain.
Let me be a test rabbit. And here he writes the words Lynn Leafleap in the book.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if that's his full name or not. It's the name he gave you.
Yep.
I've only put Cassian. I didn't put my last name. So we'll see if it works or not.
Rattan wrote her full name.
But only one person does the assignment.
And when it's
Only one of you gets
Rattan.
fucking protection. Deal with it.
So how are we feeling this morning?
I feel feel like I want to punch things. I want to get out there and just, do stuff.
Maybe
I've got lots of energy to burn.
I have some things I want to try out.
Ooh.
Rex or Tan.
Rex just
Yeah,
looks
I'm
over
not
at you.
really feeling up to it.
Okay. It's okay not to feel up to it.
That's why we had set the precursor yesterday, just to make sure.
I want to
take
feel
another
up
day.
to it. But I don't really know what I need to get to feeling up to it.
Okay. It's fine. You know, like, I mean, there's baths, the outside is lovely. You want to, like, be in touch with nature some way. I mean, there's enough alcohol to drink an elephant under a table. You need that.
I feel like that's just gonna make my nightmares more vivid. And I don't need help with that right now.
And I'm just offering suggestions.
I know, I'm not.
I don't know what you need or what I can do to help.
Get in line.
Well, I do know one thing is doing nothing does nothing.
I know, that's why I'm not sitting on my ass in my room anymore.
Okay.
Rex is smirking. We could do yoga again.
I never did yoga. I'm not
do
doing. No, I'm not. No. No.
Just a suggestion.
It's an awful one.
I think it's a good one.
Sapphire pipes up. I could get some incense to burn for you. I
Maybe
have
some
some in my study.
Maybe some sage too. Ward off the bad juju.
You know that's a myth, right, Cassian?
I know, but you know what? It gives people peace of mind sometimes, and it smells good.
Yeah, that I can agree with.
I guess I'm open to suggestion. Normally, I would train, bar with somebody, hit something really hard.
Andrew pipes up. Well, you know, there still is the genie to deal with if you want to go and hit things.
There's just one thing, right?
Oh yeah, as far as I know, last time I checked. I think.
It's one thing to get all your aggression out on.
I had 2 mental breakdowns in an hour yesterday.
If it helps, I'll offer another suggestion. I could modify your memory.
I'm kind of not okay with that idea.
I mean, it's gonna happen whether you like it or not when you leave, so...
That's different.
No, just a mass cast. Stronger spell
Right.
with the roots in modify memory.
Problem is if I have you modify that out,
Mhm.
I can't work through whatever my actual issues are, and it's gonna happen again.
Okay, so go hit stuff then. We're giving you suggestions and you're saying no to all of them. If you're not willing to take help from yourself or your friends, then what are you gonna do? Sit and mope in my dining room all day?
What the
I'm sorry, but as a man who stands for study and education, sitting around and doing nothing will get you nowhere. And if I need to be the person to be blunt with you, then so be it, I will. If what you need to do is go and vent your frustrations, do it. Don't sit here and question whether you should or should not.
I don't even know if that's gonna. Yeah, fine.
Exactly.
Whatever. I'll go get my armor on and we'll go hit things, I guess. Downs her cup of coffee and pushes away from the table.
He very deliberately sets his coffee cup down on the table, like you hear it go down like one side and then the other.
She stops moving. Apologies, I didn't mean to be disrespectful.
If there's one thing I do not tolerate, it's indecisiveness. Stand on your own 2 feet, or don't bother going. They will do it without you.
She looks at the two of them.
Rex just looks like he's waiting for a decision.
Fine. Walks off to her room and starts getting her armor on.
He sits back in his chair and relaxes his posture. Cass, you're not surprised by any of this.
No.
You've seen this before.
I mean, it was literally what happened before, like 2 seconds before. I was like, "Do you want it or not?" It's like, "Hell yeah!" It's like, decision. Just give me the decision.
Just do it. I'm not a man to waste time as much of it that I have. Sapphire doesn't really seem to alter in any way with the shift in his disposition. She continues eating breakfast as normal as if it didn't even happen.
Rax, you have to try this candied bacon. It is delicious.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's so good. Just like, I don't... The flavor, the caramelization, it's all there. It is... I'm fulfilling everything in my sweet tooth right now.
Well, how would you feel about cake later?
Ah,
Perhaps some plum pie?
yes.
Custard and ice cream?
Yes. Maybe a tart as well. Cut the sweet.
Okay.
A little bit of some rich chocolate.
You and chocolate, Cassian. Some things never change.
No. That's all about constants and changes, and chocolate is just a constant for me. I can't help
Rex nods as if same.
it.
Not saying that's a bad thing. Sometimes predictability is a gift.
Sure. What is
Other times it's a burden.
I look at Rax. Does Rachan have like any kind of like favorite sweets?
I think she ate a chocolate bar one time.
I mean, he's not wrong!
I feel like Rachan doesn't let herself enjoy some simple pleasures in life sometimes.
You both hear in your heads, I feel like she just doesn't let herself enjoy herself sometimes, and that's Peepers.
I think of like a chocolate lava cake
Okay.
that has like the ooey gooey on the inside.
On the inside, yeah.
And then it also has like a little thin sheet of chocolate on the outside that you kind of break, and then
Yeah, you break it, and then it's got the cake, and then it's got the goop in the inside.
yeah, with
Yeah.
a vanilla ice cream,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll also think of one of those classic, Neapolitan ice creams, but with like a banana in the middle with like some chocolate
Mm.
syrup. I'll think of
Okay.
those two things. And if Rattan doesn't like it, then I'm thinking of a third option, which is
Uh-huh.
like a salted caramel cookie.
Ugh.
What?
Yeah.
Also-
I know
also-
salted caramel is your favorite, but it's like, blech.
Yeah, I like salted caramel.
Mhm.
Well, maybe caramel's bad because that's like burnt sugar, and we're not dealing with burnt things right now. So
but,
maybe
hot,
no.
but a hot lava cake is fine with a gooey center.
And candied bacon was okay.
Candy bacon
He
was
does
Fern
it.
being an asshole.
I'll think of those two ice creams, and I'll think of just like a plate of like, you know,
Jello.
a variety of cookies.
Cookies, yeah. Oatmeal and raisin.
Oh yes.
With a little chocolate drizzle on top.
Yeah. Or we'll put a chocolate on the side just in case she doesn't want too much chocolate. But I'm definitely gonna have like way too many.
Everyone who's
oh,
had everyone, I
raisin.
think you should roll me a d20 plus your Constitution modifier.
D20 plus
I never
con mod.
specified that I was eating anything.
Nope. Wow! I will let you re-roll it.
I will take the reroll.
I'll
thank
let you re-roll the one.
Wait, did
I
you
think-
seriously roll a 1 again?
Yeah, I did roll.
I tried. So, yeah, you get that amount of bonus HP for the day as your temporary hit points.
Okay, it's temporary. Got it.
I'm sorry, Fern.
Don't be sorry. It always happens. It always happens. Oh, that was too
Oh,
funny.
yeah.
That was way too
Rattan's
funny.
gone for 10 minutes because that's how long it takes to don her armor.
Don't worry, Lynn didn't do all that great either.
Oh, no worry.
He
No,
rolled a 9.
You'd rather have the person that's gonna be standing in the back not roll as great.
Yeah, Lynn rolled a 9.
Yeah, that's not. That, you know, sorry, Lynn.
Yeah, me too.
Ugh.
You can roll for Frisia as well. Some.
Okay.
Inclusive, thank you.
Oh shit.
Nice free ja.
There you go. Chunky owl!
Chomp chomp.
Ugh.
-1.
I know. But yeah, Rattan, you don your armor, grab your things, come back to a table.
She comes
full of-
back out with like all of her equipment strapped on her back, like all of her weapons and stuff that she normally has, and she's like fastening her bracer on her arm, and she's like full on like she has boots of elven kind, but like she's just a heavy walker. She just is because she's 6'4" and fucking built like a brick shithouse. She comes stomping out. All right, we're fighting a fucking djinn. Let's go fight a djinn. That sounds like a great idea. Let's go hit things.
Well, before you hit things,
She stops midway on her path while she's fastening her bracer. What?
which do you like most in these?
Excuse me?
Which of these like sweets do you like most?
Comes walking over the table, thunk, 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 finishes fastening her bracer. What is the point of... What is that? And she points at the chocolate lava cake.
That is a chocolate lava cake with a chocolate ganache covering it.
I don't know what that last word you said was, but... I thought we were fighting a...
Eat.
She probably just like whomp back down into her chair.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
I feel like most people would scold me for eating chocolate for breakfast.
Who fucking
You're
cares?
an adult.
Yeah, what he doesn't know won't hurt him, and she just starts eating the chocolate cake.
Figured it was one of these.
You figured what was one? Wait, what?
I had no idea what your favorite dessert was. I
She
never
says
seen you-
with a mouthful of the cake, chocolate covered strawberries.
That's not really a dessert.
it's like a treat.
Mm-hmm.
Like a midday snack.
quietly sneaks his hand and grabs a couple cookies.
Yeah, she's devouring that thing. And she's like, oh, I'm gonna hate this. She's got that look on her face where she's like, oh, I'm gonna regret this later.
Now you're full of anger and sugar. Let's work out some aggression.
She has like the last bite and she actually goes like, okay.
Sugar Rush is gonna be fun.
That was amazing. Remember that. Actually, no, I won't.
It's definitely good for a late night treat.
The kitchen's open 24 hours a day.
Oh, don't tempt me. Okay, are we fighting a Jinn? Let's go.
Yes. Suffer, do you have the key?
Rattan, who's never had a sugar high in her life.
You, unless you don't want your temporary hit
I
points.
would like my temporary hit points. I didn't know if Kate gave me temporary hit points.
In this instance, it is considered eating breakfast.
So it's a D20?
Plus your con mod.
Okay.
Forced breakfast eating, yay!
Oh. We have like
Well,
a 1 somewhere in there. No, I'm kidding.
Instead of the 8, sure.
No. I will take
You
12.
can
I will take
my
12.
one. You can take my one.
No. I will take 12.
Ugh.
She unfolds her book, her spell book, and plucks from the page a shimmering bluish key. It looks like an old style long necked key that seems to be like ethereal in nature, as of all of them being, and it looks like it's got flecks of like small fireworks going off in it.
Hmm.
And just at random points, and she offers it to you, Cassian.
Thank you.
Is there anything that we need to know about this particular...
Don't piss it off.
Well,
She looks like she's gonna say something, and then very promptly claps her mouth shut, like audible mouth clap.
oh, I thought we had to kill it for some reason.
Because he made it.
Really?
Oh, yeah. We're gonna piss it off when we try killing it, I assume.
I mean, it's already pissed, apparently.
The only other thing, and this is Sapphire. And Andrew gives like a scolding look across the table, and she's like, "Nope, never mind. It's fine."
All right, whatever. Can we? I feel like I'm vibrating, and I would like to. Yes.
Do not use the kitchen door. But any other door is fine. Well, give or take. Not the library, not my office, not my private quarters. But mostly any other door. One of your bedrooms, one of the labs.
Use my bedroom. I'll do this on the way there. All right. We'll see you later. We'll let you know if we do good or not.
Okay. So, for my clarification, how long is everyone willing to go?
I have no time limit for myself, personally.
I mean, I got like probably another hour and a half that I'm able to go if we want to. Because I do have to be up at like 8 tomorrow, which...
Okay.
Oh,
You still get 7 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Or 8
Let's
hours.
go pee
Yes.
and
please,
take
please.
a water break and get up and stretch, and then we'll come back into this.
Okay.
Ali.
All right, BRB.
Aloha!
Hi.
Hi! Hi!
How are you doing?
I think I'm doing okay.
I'm having a great time with fucking all of it. It's fucking amazing.
I'm glad you're enjoying
I love the chaos of my home.
it. Well, it's about to get a little bit more chaotic.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be trying the new ability I have.
Oh, boy.
I'll give you the sneak peek. I was thinking of using Arcane Abeyance to put haste in a bead and give it a Peepers to cast. So Peepers would maintain concentration on it.
Interesting.
I don't know if it'll use my DC and all that stuff, but I figure Peepers usually tries to stay out of combat. At least it seems that way. So, maybe have it concentrate on a haste spell. It's just a thought.
Sorry, I was reading.
Very good.
What was that? What's that? Oh, activated form. I looked at it, I was like, jeez. Yeah, it's big.
Okay. With that.
I have leftover Chinese food.
Fuck
Yum,
yeah.
yum, bubblegum.
I was double checking that I definitely leveled Lynn up last week. I did.
We got some fun stuff going on now. Even
Not
more fun stuff.
particularly,
Oh.
but his movement speed increased.
Okay.
So, he has a lot of zoomies.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Who has zoomies?
Lynn.
Oh god.
Yeah, his movement speed increased on his level up.
Thank you.
Oh god. Zoomy bunny.
Zoomy bunny. And then he has the boots that Nax gave him.
Oh my God, these are
Strangely,
amazing.
Uh-huh.
despite Ratan's indecisiveness and insecurity perhaps today,
Understandable.
you all feel a lot braver standing near her.
Hmm?
There we go. So, before casting turns the key. Are we ready to start? Sorry.
I'm good to go.
Okay. Before Cassian turns the key, you see him start casting some. Oh, wait. Hold on. I just want to do something real quick. I think Peepers, you might be able to use this. And
It's like a
Sorry.
curious, owl head tilt from her.
I start casting a spell, and the spell kind of continues to shrink down. It's like, and condenses into this like crackling orb, a little bead, and I say, "This has a haste spell in it. When you think it's ready to use, you can cast it.
Okay.
It'll use my magic. So you
Interesting.
just have to maintain concentration. Is that something you want to do? Can do?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Talking to Peepers.
He gave it to Peepers.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we will find out. Yes, we will, Rotana. We will. Rex, you don't mind if Peepers still will stress?
Perfectly fine with me.
I don't want to overstep any.
Oh my god. Fucking Lynn with haste.
Oh, jeez. It just gives you an extra attack and what is it, like doubled movement and AC of +2?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can cast it on myself if I really want to.
It's one of those things though where it's like, do you want to? Because you're
Well,
gonna
and
be
see,
at
that's
the
the
front.
problem as a paladin, is so many of our fucking spells are concentration, but we're fucking frontliners, like, why?
Mm-hmm.
I have a fun new spell we can try, though.
I have a couple.
That's not a new spell, I've just never prepped it before. Speaking of, how long does it last? I should check that.
All right. Ready? I go to the bedroom door and I turn the key in and go through.
You go through into what looks like a dark black stone hallway, or what you think is a hallway. It stretches out before you. Anyone with dark vision can see all of the different offshoots that lead to heavy-looking doors, and the big heavy-looking metal doors at the far end. The silence hangs thick in this 10-foot high, so it's only 10 foot high above you, corridor. And it's almost uncomfortable silence. Like, it's too quiet. The air in here is thick, it's musty, it's stuffy. It's oddly warm. And there's very little in terms of detail in here. It's literally black stone walls, 10 foot above you, black stone ceiling, and below you thick black brick stones. The doors themselves and the little off-croppings look like heavy wooden doors with metal like bolts to hold them in place. And an oddly inviting door handle that seems every single one of them seem to be calling out to each and every one of you. There's like a pull, there's a I want to know what's behind there. I need to know what's behind there. And it's specifically centered on the door handle. Not the door itself, the door handle. It's a very, very alluring presence. For now, you're all strong enough to keep your wits about you.
Didn't Andrew say that there was a specific door we were supposed to go through?
It's one of the giant metal ones at the end of the hallway.
Does the giant metal one also feel like it's drawing us in? So that one's the
And
different one.
It is the one door that you do not feel inclined to go to.
Oh, I really want to know what's behind these doors.
I really want to know what's over there. And she points at the door that's pulling her. But I feel like the warning that whatever is behind those doors will kill us is enough to make me not want to do that.
So, let me just do a little, because, 60 feet away from us.
Give or take, yeah.
Yeah. All right. I was gonna try to close my eyes. It's just to pretend it's not there, like horse with blinders, and just start walking forward.
Oh, I'm just going. Yeah. I'll go until you tell me to stop.
Come on, Rex. Lynn. Just have to make it to that metal door. Don't look at anything else.
Artan, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck! Just straight, right?
Um.
Since I did lesser restoration yesterday.
Yes.
That is a 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Please continue. Is Rax closing his eyes?
I mean, if he sees Cassian do it, yeah, he'll be like, okay.
Yeah. Rattan just bull rushed down. Well, not
Yeah.
bull rushed, but like with purpose.
So, Lynn is also closing his eyes. Beepers closes her eyes, and she is perched atop Rax's head with the bead in her beak.
I'm like just like trying to go slowly because I can't actually see. So I'm just like,
Yeah, you're just like you're following the sound of Rattan's footsteps.
yeah.
And like all of her javelins clattering in their quiver.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize in advance. Lewis's alarms are going off.
Don't hear them.
Yeah, we
I
can't
can't
hear
hear
him.
him.
Good.
She's gonna stay like close enough that like she doesn't lose them completely.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she's going
Yeah.
with purpose.
Yeah, you make it down the hallway with that save. Those of you who had your eyes closed are fine. You hear like
That actually works.
each door you pass, there's like you hear like the whisper of like me, you know, like and calling for you, but that's not enough because you can't see it. It's not as tempting.
Oh man.
Rattan's
Rattan's iron will right now.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Rattan's iron will right now.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah.
You get to the big fuck off
Basically,
doors.
fuck you, I'm fighting a djinn.
And
Fuck
Rax
you,
is just
fuck
like,
you, fuck
okay,
you,
follow
fuck
the
you."
smart wizard.
Rattan's like, not fucking now.
The sugar rush made her power through.
Right.
She's like
I
bust.
don't know what this feeling is, but I am pumped.
She's bust and hyper focused.
Yup.
She's like,
And she's like, what is this?
Well, is the door
Closed?
Is the door locked?
I don't know, is it?
Can I check?
You can check if
I
you'd
will
like
assist
to.
him.
Okay. Are you just straight up trying to open it?
Oh no, I'm gonna see if it's like locked or trapped or anything like that.
Okay, trapped and locked is different.
Oh, I thought that's what he said.
I got just locked.
Oh,
The way that this door stands is a arched top door, double door, that goes floor to ceiling. It looks like it's opened by shifting bars rather than a door handle. As if you're pulling like like vault doors when you turn it and the bars shift.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but without the vault mechanism. You actually have to physically pull the metal bars apart,
Okay.
which makes it look very heavy, very durable, and very, very difficult to move.
If Cassian is kind of like starting to give it a look over, Rax is going to pat him on the back and say, you got this, and cast guidance.
So roll with advantage on guidance.
All right. Yeah, investigation or
Teamwork.
We'll go perception for now.
manage and
Yes.
guidance. I don't have a guidance toggle on right now, but I'll
D4.
roll D4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Perceptione.
Ooh,
25.
two ends of the spectrum there.
26 total.
Yep. Doesn't appear to be trapped. The locking mechanism is the shifting metal bars. You get the impression that it's not a traditional lock, but it cannot be done from inside.
Okay.
So if the doors close on you, you're stuck.
Meant to
Ooh.
keep. Oh.
It's meant to keep it was whatever
Keep-
is in
keep it
here
Keep it
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rattan is looking at those bars like she really wants to try to move them.
So just a heads up.
Hmm.
This is meant to keep whatever's in there in.
Okay.
We can't let this thing lock behind us.
I'm not gonna be anywhere near the doors probably, so I'm gonna leave that up to you guys.
Just giving everyone a heads up. Rattan doesn't look trapped.
Do I just move these?
With that check, do I give her like how to?
Yeah, so you know that it is the sliding mechanism. You know that it's going to take a bit of effort to get it to shift. So it's gonna take a heft. It's gonna require a strength check from whoever.
Hell yeah.
opens it.
Rax will help you.
Rattan's like raring to go. She's like, cool, lift thing, and she's going.
It's a slidey, not a lifty.
Whatever, she's gonna
Push.
grab it. Yeah, she's like
Push.
raring to go.
Push.
And Lynn is too small
Can
to
do it.
reach it,
Ah.
can
so he
do
can't
it.
help you.
Go over 10. You can do
So what
it.
am I getting?
Advantage strength check.
Okay. Sugar Rush Rattan. Jesus Christ. 21.
Yeah, that'll do it. Just, but it'll do it.
Ooh.
I'll do.
That'll do, Donkey. That'll do. So yeah, you manage to take a grip, and there's nothing to hold on to. So like, you're kind of struggling where to put your fingers, and like to begin with, you're like gripping, and it's doing that thing where it's slipping, and your hands are shaking, and then you feel
Yeah.
the joosh as it pulls on one side.
Yeah, she's doing the thing where she's like constantly readjusting her fingers on it while she's
It's like
pulling
when
it.
you try and open a bottle and your fingers
Yep.
are just going around it. That's
Yep.
exactly what's happening. But no, you do feel the shift on this bar on this side.
Cool. And she'll slam it home wherever it needs to go.
Yeah, you shift it. It goes into like, which is odd because it goes into like, it looks like it goes into the wall, even though there wasn't a space
Right.
for it. But it looks like it shifts into the solid wall.
Okay. How many more are there, or was it just the one?
There's one on each door.
Okay, so then she goes over and she positions herself on the other. She's gonna do like try to like position herself better now that she like knows like how hard these are to move. She's gonna try to leverage better.
Mm-hmm.
Rax is
And-
helping, and he's gonna give her a pat on the back, like, "We got this. Come on, guidance."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing that her hands was slipping the first time, he was like, extra helpful.
As you pat her on the
happen.
back, she gives like one of those like self-satisfied like grunts, like
Mm-hmm. Nope.
not so great. 15.
You cannot get this one to budge.
Mm.
I mean, you've
Can
got
I-
your D4. So
Did
if you
it
want to roll
not?
your...
It baked it in
It
because I
did?
toggled it on. I think.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it did.
No, it
No, it didn't. No, it did.
didn't. No, because
Where-
4 is my strength
no.
mod.
Yep.
Yeah. So roll a D4.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. An 18?
Because the other one is shifted, this one has a slightly lower DC.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So yeah, you do manage to get it to shift, and again, the same sort of like the satisfying like thunk as it shuds to one
Her
side.
foot like slips and then she shifts her shoulder into
Yeah,
it.
it's just like
and rams
blip.
it in.
Yeah. Totally
Like
missed
she
you.
feels her foot going out and like soldier instinct kicks in and she plants that foot and just pivots it in.
Hey, nice work.
Turns around
Yeah.
like, oh, that
Very
felt good.
Successful.
That
Very
felt good.
successful.
Okay.
Good job.
Kind of claps her hands together, pulls Alefira off her back.
I mean, the door's closed. You only unlocked it.
Oh shit. Never mind. She doesn't. She claps her hand and like grabs the door as if to pull it open.
Yeah. Surprisingly lighter than you'd expect. You go,
Yeah.
you grab hold of it and you go to like flex and you feel your muscles tighten and then whoosh, like as if
Yeah,
it's
it's like,
paper.
whoa!
Like it literally comes towards you like it's made of paper.
And then she like puts her hand up. Whoa.
I need a dex check so you don't fall on your ass. Dex saving
Yep.
throw, please. Because
Yep.
it is lighter than you anticipated.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I rolled that. Oh, I'm on my ass. I'm on my
Yeah.
ass.
The doors fling open and Rattan lands on her ass, right? Like
No,
basically
she's like
in like
flat on her back, just
Yeah.
like laying on the floor, like. Damn it.
Rax holds his hand out. He's like, a little bit too strong, I guess.
Claps his arm and pulls herself up. You know, I thought the door was gonna be heavier, considering the.
He goes up, he like grabs the door, and he like tries to move it. Oh yeah.
Nice work. All right. Ready to go
Swings
in?
the other door open with one hand, just like fuck out of here.
you see a dark room beyond these doors. It's about 60 feet across, 55 feet deep, and for those of you who can see, 85 feet up. It's made of the same dark stones in the exterior and the ceiling, but the floor has this marbled gray texture to it. It looks almost as if there's a small layer of like fog floating just above it. The pillars themselves look like they're made out of some sort of deep reddish stone that extend to the ceiling and act as support beams. There's no sources of light in here, and in the center looks to be some sort of like pedestal of sorts with steps leading up to it, and on top of it sits a small glass lamp. And I will show you a reference.
And as we see the lamp, Rotandus mutters, "Remember, no wishes.
Unless they're carefully crafted.
Let's just not." Besides, why wish for something when you can just make it happen? I guess that's what wish does. Bad wording.
The room is yours. What would you like to do?
Walk into the room, but
I take a step in.
And you fall in a pit. No, I'm kidding.
Nah!
Lemming style. One after another. And then it's gonna hop up to the doorway.
Will I take a look at the lamp?
Are you asking?
I'm looking at the
Them?
group. Yeah.
I didn't even hear what you said.
Shall I take a look at the lamp?
I mean, we gotta figure out how to get it out of there.
You just rub it, don't you?
Maybe. I'll walk up to it. Just push my back.
Yeah.
I'm staying by Cassian, because if he pisses it off, I want to be near it so I can try to protect him.
I'll pick up the. First, this is a platform, right?
Yeah, it's a raised platform. It's about 10 feet up off the ground with easy to climb stairs.
All right. As I look at the platform, can I like just make sure it's not like booby trapped or
Yeah.
anything like that?
Can I assist him?
Yep. Perception with advantage, please.
Yes, ma'am. Double 7. 13.
Yeah. It doesn't look like there's anything dangerous. Other than, the fear of falling up or downstairs.
Okay. I'll walk all the way up towards the glass lamp.
Yep, it's just sitting there.
And I'll inspect the area around the lamp itself to just make sure it's okay. Sorry, Zoe.
No, it's okay. So, what specifically are you looking for?
I'm looking to see if there's like any mechanism that's around it or anything that's like looks out of place or too in place. Like a trap, like essentially like some
Okay.
kind of traps or mechanism.
Yeah, so I'll allow you an investigation for this one just because you are taking a closer look at a smaller area.
Okay.
If he tells me what he's looking for, can I assist?
You can assist
Okay.
because you're there.
Looking for Fang Dang Duelers and Dingle Dongers.
So, it honestly just looks like a decorative stone platform. It looks like this was made to be a display of some sort. It doesn't necessarily look like there's any traps or arcane nature to it.
Okay. All right. looks
Nothing's too in place out of the ordinary. Like the lamp is in the middle on display as it would be suggested. Doesn't look like it's resting on a pressure plate or anything. Or
So then, from that, I'll just be shut to the lamp and I'll do what Lynn says. I'll rub the side of it.
okay, you rub the side of the glass lamp, and that happens.
I'll pick it up.
Rub it harder.
I'll lift it up first.
You lift
hear
it up.
cackling from behind you, Rattan.
She turns around and gives you a very knowing wink through her mask.
You lift it up. There's a little bit of weight to it, but it's not all that heavy. It honestly feels like the center body most part is holding like a weight, maybe a liquid or something inside it, perhaps oil. You're not sure. You can't actually see anything in it, and you also can't see your hands through it, even though it is made of glass.
I'll like get close to it. I'll be like, "Hey, okay, hey." Well, I'll whisper, "Hey, are you in there?"
Rattan's gonna turn around and go like this against her mask. I figured that it was gonna answer, but Rattan thinks this is the dumbest thing ever. Like, cool, now we're just talking to things. Okay.
I mean, it's not that it hasn't worked before.
Right! Right! She still believes that, she can, like, talk to the bag of holding or whatever the fuck you told her to. That she can, like, ask it for what's in there. She still believes that. Did you forget about that?
I totally did. Just one day, just casually hears Rattan whispering to her bag of holding, asking.
She doesn't
for
have
something.
one, it would be yours!
I thought you did.
No, I had Kess's.
Oh, does Kess still have his now?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep. We never got it back from him.
Oh.
So he has all the really shitty chalices in it.
You took all the good ones.
Yeah, I sold all the good shit first. Well, all the good shit was the shit that was in Rattan's pockets.
Ah.
Apparently, since I had like 20 grand in platinum in my pockets. Rattan realized that she was just casually carrying around 20,000 gold. She was like,
Oh.
What?
Okay.
what? And now she has a fraction of that. But it was worth it.
Okay,
Yeah, so
as
Rattan's
you,
like just turned around like this.
as you lick the lamp. No, I'm kidding.
If he licked the lamp, Rattan was totally smacking upside the head.
Smells good though. You'll just see Cassian kind of like gingerly pull something very small out from the end, like the pouring end. It was the pouring end, right? Sorry?
Yeah, you're gonna need to get something in there to like wedge it out. You can't just lift it because it's flush with the lip. So you're gonna have to put
Oh.
something in there and flick it out.
I'll use my thieves tools.
Yeah, I mean you
Exactly what
can
they're
do.
made for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Just roll it just for shits and gigs to see.
For shiggles.
Do I need to like hold it so he has like a better leverage on getting it out, or?
Would this be a dexterity thieves tool, an intelligence thieves tool?
I will give it a dexterity just because you're trying to like get it and flick it out.
Works fine with me.
It's basically failing a nat one,
Yeah.
Yeah.
17.
So yeah, you do pretty well. You kind of like find like the teeny tiny little lip that was left for this exact purpose to be able to pop it out. It's not visible, but you feel like the groove just be like just to slip in enough before you bloop.
And I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
Just in case we need it. So I'll put it in my pocket. Right now.
Okay. All right. And as you do, the lamp itself gives from what was like a orangey colored glass, a deep purple starts to fill and swirl inside the main section of it, and then it looks like it's pushing its way to the funnel as if it's trying to get out.
Hey, whoa, that doesn't look good.
I'll tip it towards the center of this platform. I'll kind of like tip it down so it kind of like pulls its way out.
Okay. Well, what comes out in a puff of deep purple smoke that then turns into like a pink color, and then the top section of it fades into like a stone gray blue color as a very, very muscular looking older gentleman, you think?
Gentle Jin.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much.
Nice one.
Pours out of it.
I was proud of that.
Looks very, very unhappy, arms crossed. On their hip, where their belt band is, you see a scimitar, which looks to be tucked into a sheath. beautiful jewel encrusted, attached to its hip. It just looks down at you all.
Hello, pleasure to meet you. By the way, the smell of morning after a storm, amazing. What is your?
There's
what's
a
your-
very slow, bored-looking blink as you talk. It's just like the arms crossed, the slow like eyes closed and then open.
Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's like the up and down, like. It doesn't make a noise.
What's your name?
No response.
Rattan's gonna cross her arms and kind of like square her feet right back at him.
How are you doing?
No response.
How much of a talker is he?
Reminds me of you.
Sorry, that was the DM, not the Jinn.
That was Rax laughing.
And she kind of goes, I'm prettier.
Hey, are you doing all right?
No response.
Okay. I'll rub the lamp again.
There's a very the look at the lamp, which their tail is the end of them is still attached to, and then once you rub it, and their brow kind of furrows as if they're not impressed by your action.
And Rattan kind of tilts her head. What? Not doing it the right way?
No response.
Feedback might help you get what you want. Try circular motions. And she says this to Cassian.
I'll try to put the glass plug back in.
How? When their physical entity is coming out of it?
Oh, okay. I guess I can do that.
Because it's still attached to the spout, if you will.
Well, this is a very nice meeting.
You guys can roll me an insight check.
Okay.
I
With
think that-
disadvantage.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Like Cassie's saying, he just wants us to say something like "I wish" and then words, and that's the only way he's gonna.
Yep, he's just
respond.
waiting for that. Oh boy.
Okay. Let's see if the NPCs can help you.
Oh, disadvantage, yeah.
You can roll for
The
free
8, 9,
as
and
well.
a 10.
Yep.
Okay, a natural 20 and a 5.
Who got what?
No,
Oh, that was
not 20 and 5 was
disadvantage.
that was disadvantage for Lynn.
Wow.
But it's
Just
yeah.
Okay.
All right, awesome. So, in your head, you hear, you know, this thing doesn't speak common, right? It has no idea what you're saying. Like, absolutely none. No
What does
fucking
it speak.
I would I mean, I don't know. I would assume given some kind of elemental language. Genies and jinns are elemental in nature, so I would assume. I don't know.
Should I tell him or should I give it a minute?
You do whatever the hell you want, Rex.
You hear a slight chuckling from behind you, and then what if they? I don't think he speaks common.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna speak primordial.
I kind of feel like an ass now. She kind of says that over her shoulder.
I speak primordial to him. I'll just say, hello, can you understand me now?
Roll me a charisma check, please.
Oh God,
Oh God.
I can't help you here.
I think I rolled it with disadvantage by accident, but a 12.
It looks like it's understanding some of what you say, but not all of it.
You got another one?
Because roll me an intelligence check for Cassian, please, with advantage.
Oh, lovely. Intelligence.
And then I'll be able to give you more information.
19.
Cool.
Oh boy.
Oh man. I was gonna try Celestial, but somehow I don't think he would understand that.
Rax just starts talking shit in Sylvan like that's gonna help.
Returns basically be like, hey, wanna fight?
Want to fight or want to talk? Your call.
You want a Tilly buddy?
Let's have a Donnybrook.
Yeah! Dirk's off!
Touch it up, boys.
Wait, did you just take your shirt off to fight? What kind of backwards ass pageantry is this?
You took your shirt off, but your shades on.
Mm-hmm.
Is
You gonna fight with those shades on, or you gonna play PokerStars.com? Look like a 12-year-old Danish girl. Dude, I saw Funko Pops of
I have the
Riley
Wayne one.
and
Yeah.
And
I really
Frederick.
want.
Cassian shifts his palette a little bit and says, "Is this better? Is this easier to communicate?"
You can roll me another charisma, please.
Hortense has no idea what he's saying.
You no fucking
Yeah,
clue.
she's like,
No.
It sounds. Oh
Uh-oh.
boy.
oh boy!
Hold on. I'm gonna use a chronal shift.
Okay.
You know.
Oh god, we're using it here.
It's a cat.
Oh,
You know, guys, I can only try.
Wow.
You're
I
doing
know, it's
better than
probably
me.
better than me.
Roll 20? What the fuck, roll 20? I will give you a sympathy roll.
Rattan like elbows you. Say it better.
Wow.
It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be.
It's definitely not perfect, that's
it's
for
not
sure.
Perfect. You know, I am used to doing.
You
the
are
four-
butchering this poor thing's language.
the four together. But
Yeah.
you know.
It's definitely by no means perfect, and you fuck up a couple of them and switch into the wrong one. But you
I'm
get
watching this thing.
you get a confused expression. What is it you seek? You understand what he says.
Okay. Well, our problem. So like, this is out of character. We were just told to deal with this, right?
Yeah.
We weren't told to like kill him specifically. I mean, that could
You
be
were
an
told
option.
you were told to deal with it, but killing it would get it out the back of his mind.
Yeah. Do we want to set him free?
I can't tell you unless you're actually asking in character.
So, I'll say back to him. I want to understand how you are in this situation.
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Zoe, it's the same.
I'm still giving you the roll.
I know.
I can't
Jesus Christ!
I'll use
What
another
the
chrono
fuck
shift.
is going
I'll use
on?
another chrono shift.
Oh,
Whatever.
God.
It's my last one.
Hey!
First time, it was really good.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Jesus
No more
Christ.
rerolls for the day, guys.
Oh boy.
Are you kidding?
I used both, yeah.
Oh my god.
I like
So
two.
Oh my god.
the question was, I want to understand how you came into the situation.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was sealed here many moons ago, kept captive until I was useful, And when I couldn't provide what was asked of me, I was left here.
Ooh.
Do not steal my dice, you bitch.
A
Sorry.
weird thing for a genie to say.
Right?
If
Like
uh,
a
Seems like I
brat.
wasn't even thinking about it.
Look at this brat!
I'll respond. If we set you free, what would you do from here?
Seek out my captor.
What did he say?
Well, sorry, not to translate. I said he says that he was here, he was sealed away, and was, until he was useful, and then when he couldn't do what he was told to do, he was just left here and forgotten. I asked what he would do if he
Kinda
was...
messed up.
I asked what he would do if we let him free. He said that he would seek out his captor.
You see Rattan kind of go, I'd probably do the same thing.
I'll respond to him. First, sorry, I don't mean to be rude. What is your name?
Roll me an insight check.
I can do that. Insight. I have rolled so many 7s
What?
and 9s.
The fuck?
Do I get one because I'm watching this thing's demeanor to see if it's
You
hostile
can get
toward
one at
Cassian?
disadvantage, but you have no idea what the fuck Cassian
Oh no,
just said.
I know, but I'm watching it for like to see if it shifts hostilely toward us.
Yeah. Rattan, you can gauge that it looks like it's trying to remember something, but it can't.
Whatever you asked, he's having a hard time remembering.
We'll say it's okay. Do you remember who your captor is?
There's a very slow, deliberate nod.
Would you be okay sharing who they are?
Shakes his
Very-
head.
Okay.
They're mine.
I don't know who they are. I don't want to get in the way, I guess.
Is that
I'm trying to see if Andrew's a captor or if he was captured by someone else completely, or that's what I'm trying to suss out.
No, he is not. He said he wasn't willing to tell you.
We have a progress report here.
Trying to find out who his captor was. Doesn't want to share. Did I ask him anything else?
Well, say that if we don't know. Here's the kicker. What if his captor's dead? Guy wouldn't want to be roaming the world forever looking for someone who's dead, right? Try that angle.
I'll essentially say that it's like, well, you may have information on your captor if they're alive or they're dead. You wouldn't want to waste your time with that.
Sorry, Persephone is being a gremlin. Stop it! Stop it!
It's okay.
I have a strong feeling they still exist.
I'll just say, is their name Saran?
He shakes his head. Confidently.
You
shakes
say
head.
his name and Rattan's like,
I wanted to see if his captor was Saran.
oh, warn me before you say that name.
The captor have
Persephone.
a gold eye and a black eye.
There's no reaction.
Ooh.
I think his captor's Andrew.
Is there a reaction when he says his name?
There's no reaction.
I mean, wouldn't put it past him.
Sorry.
What?
Should I ask if he's like the wish granting type of genie?
Why?
I don't know. I'm curious.
What was he supposed to provide?
Oh, I'll look at him. I was like, what were you supposed to provide that got you locked away here for time?
There's no response.
Look, I'm trying to help you.
Set me free.
What does he want?
He wants to be set free.
I don't like that idea.
Well, what guarantees do we have to set you free then? You're not just gonna like attack us right away.
My only interest is the one who stuck me here.
But you don't want to
You're not-
share that information.
I care not for those of you in this room.
Are you shy?
It says he doesn't care about us in this room.
Oh, that's rude.
He just
Right.
cares about the person who put him here. Any help from the peanut gallery
There.
back there?
Peanut gallery.
I mean, I'm just waiting for somebody to start swinging. I'm gonna be honest.
I tried riling him up, but I don't think he speaks common.
Yeah.
Parts of. Yeah, it's not
I was promised I
Orin,
got to hit things.
the wind. I think it's the wind primordial language.
I don't speak that.
I was gonna ask him, do you grant wishes?
Okay.
Oh my god.
He draws his scimitar and he just starts swinging. So I'm gonna need initiative.
Fuck!
Hey, you know what? He made the decision for us.
Oh boy.
Let's have a tilly, buddy.
That's Donnybrook.
Well, where are these rolls? Where are these rolls? Where are these rolls?
You pissed him off.
Asking a genie if he grants wishes pisses him off. Noted.
No, hey, you want to tell me who your captor is? You sure don't want to tell me who your captor is? You should probably tell. Hey, by the way, do you grant wishes? After butchering his language.
Hey, you know what?
Can you not, child? I love you, but fucking stop it.
I did what I could, guys. I really
You did.
tried.
I
Okay,
think you were doing
so
better than the rest of us because we couldn't even fucking talk to him.
Oh, fucking Lynn.
I was about ready to try Celestial.
well, he gets to swipe first because he starts it.
Oh shit.
Oh boy, 2 natural 18s and a natural 20 for as 3 attacks against you,
Is
Yeah,
who?
Cassian.
Oh fuck.
yeah, those all hit.
I can't do
Yeah.
anything to help you. I'm sorry.
I need these dice.
I don't
Persephone,
have any
please.
reacts.
Okay, so take 14 points of slashing damage
14.
and 1 point of lightning damage for the first one.
Okay,
that's-
hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I had to get rid of the temporary hit points. So it's 14.
Yeah. 14 and
Those-
1.
What's 6 minus 14?
8.
8.
8.
Those numbers.
Yep.
Take 12 points of slashing damage and a further 4 on top of that of lightning damage.
So 16.
And then. Wow, you're lucky the nat 20 rolled shit for damage.
Still an at 20 though.
14 points of slashing damage
Huh?
and 11 points of lightning damage
That's.
Good lord.
as he slices.
How much? Oh, wait, so how much was that total? It was 14 and 11.
14 and 11, yeah.
That's
So
25.
25.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna use shadowy defense.
Okay.
And my crow tattoo lights up, and I don't only take half of that damage. So that's 25 divided by
12.
2, 12. Am I bloodied already?
I don't know, are you?
I don't know,
uh,
are you?
No, I don't think so. Nope, not yet.
And that is its start. Rex, you did say you were waiting for someone to start swinging.
I mean, in a sense of like, he wasn't
Okay.
holding an action.
Okay, cool. I wanted to double check because you did say that and I didn't clarify, so that was on me.
That's just Rax just talking. That wasn't
Thanks, Rex.
like, I'm holding my spell. It was like, I'm waiting for someone to swing.
Yeah, like Rattan was waiting in the same way where she's like, are we doing shit? Like, okay.
Lynn hops his way around here. And we're like, oh shit, okay. Here we go. He's gonna bounce his way up the steps so he can get like close enough to it. It will provide advantage for Rattan.
Woo!
But he is going to just hit. Wow, these rolls, man.
Fuck it.
Yeah. That was with advantage as well.
Man, I check something I haven't used.
Okay. And then... Wow, are you kidding me? The fuck? Okay, the last two don't hit. Cassian.
I was looking at him to say, well, there goes your thing. I look at Frisia and Peepers and say, now's the time to do the thing with the bee.
Okay, well she's after you, so...
Yeah, she'll do it on her turn. I'm going to Misty Step away. My bonus action. That'll be
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll go right there. And that's my bonus action. My action, I am going to do a new spell. I'm going to use Chill Touch on him.
Do you take the lamp with you?
I didn't say I dropped it.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Attack of opportunity?
He's attached to it. So,
Oh,
yes.
oh shit. So I haven't used my movement yet. I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20. Pretend here.
What are you doing?
I just chuck it. I just chuck it away. I just chuck it somewhere. I chuck it. I
Oh
chuck
my
it down, I chuck it
god.
down this way. I'll roll a check to see how far I actually throw it.
It will take your action to yeet this away from you if that's
oh
okay.
my god.
That's okay. It's okay in this situation.
Alright, so roll me a dexterity throw. Please. Dexterity check.
I rolled
Ding.
another. Fuck, I've been rolling so bad tonight, guys.
It was like failing an at one, honestly. So it ends up over about here
Okay.
after being tossed. So Rattan, you got an instant attack of opportunity. Rex, you can have an attack of opportunity too because it's being like yeeted out of your space. And then Cassian,
Oh,
you
I just realized I never said I was drawing my glaive.
nope. So
So
you guys
I
have
get
to
a-
punch it.
Can I try to, like, kick it instead?
I mean, it's in the air, but you can try.
Oh, well, doesn't matter. I rolled an 8.
No,
Rattan, like, whiffs and it goes, like, through the smoke.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But, because I took an attack of opportunity, I can use Relentless Avenger.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah!
You miss, Rex.
Oh, I have to hit. Never mind.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I tried.
But yeah, Rex, you miss as well. You're both
If
just
someone
whiffing through
punched it,
air.
I'm not surprised.
Both
Yeah.
just
Oh,
whiffing
shit.
through air. Technically speaking, Lynn got one as well because it moved out of the space before it got yeeted back into the
Right.
space. So Lynn actually hit. Holy shit!
Woo! Go Lynn!
Wow,
God, what a
for
fucking mess.
minimum damage.
Oh boy.
What
I
a
rolled a 1 on his damage dice. Yahoo!
Ugh.
God, right.
I can't roll for shit tonight, guys. I'm sorry.
Anything else you'd like to do, Cassian?
I used my movement to go further back up to Rax. I bonus action spelled. I yeeted as an action. I think I am good.
I think we're
Peepers
done
is going to use the orb to cast haste on Rattan.
Shit! I made a thing for this.
I'll pop out haste for
everyone. Yep.
I made a thing to help my AC.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be dirty.
All right, Rattan. Now's your chance to do good.
I'm gonna try.
Yo, that shit fucking came with me.
Boop.
Fucking glad.
You have a boot.
You were like,
and then, just like
I
whoosh.
feel like that was a very Cassian appropriate action.
yup.
And they're just no hot potato. The glass lamp is like cheek on the floor.
Oh man.
Surprisingly, doesn't smash.
Oh god.
And then she's gonna fly over here and hide behind the pillar.
Oh boy.
Because she now knows she has to maintain concentration.
Yup.
I let her
She'll go
know.
on this side. Yeah. Right.
concentration thing. Okay, all right, yeah, he's mad. Noted. And he's just gonna extend his hand and he's gonna cast. Well, how close do I have to be? 30.
I don't know.
30
How close do you have to be?
He'll take a step forward just to be certain, and then cast Blight on it.
Nice spell, Rax. Nice spell.
Sorry, I'm checking. Okay. I need to make a save.
Yes.
Holy
Con
dice
save.
explosion. That's a good spike.
Unfortunately, it does save. It's got a really good con.
Yeah.
22 damage.
It's
Smash all
yeah,
time.
half damage, 22.
Yeah, it's half.
Yeah.
Give me my fucking thank you. The token was not playing with me. Anything else you'd like to do?
He originally, as soon as this thing attacked, his hand went to his satchel, and then she flew away, so his hand comes away from his satchel, and that's it.
Rattan.
Alright, she's doing her best to, like, build her own self-esteem in this fight. So she is going to use her bonus action to spread her wings, because she's gonna try to fight her way through all of her fear, and she is going to 5... Not that I, need to count my fucking movement right now, but she's gonna get around back here, and you said it's, like, floating, like flying?
It's in the air. It's about currently, because it got tossed, it's about 5-ish, 5 to 7 feet off the ground.
Okay. So as she's running, she's just gonna kind of kick off a little bit to give herself some lift so that she's still in range of hitting it, but so that if it decides to go up, she's still in reach. I don't know how that's gonna affect flanking or anything like that. I just think I'm in the wrong thing anyway. I'd have to be there.
Yeah, you. Given Lynn is lower to the ground,
Yeah.
how high up is she going?
She's only gonna go 5 feet for now.
Okay. For this, I will grant you it, just because you have a slight upper height.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
And Lynn is teeny tiny. Yeah.
22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna try to power my way through my fear. This could be risky. But I'm gonna...
Yeah, it's definitely going to be risky, that's for sure.
She's gonna try. I'm probably gonna regret it, but... Charge of Alafira into it.
Okay, you're going to need to roll me a saving throw, please.
Which one?
Constitution.
Okay. Not an advantage. Come on, girl.
You're fine for
27.
now. You are fine for now.
Whew! Okay, she kind of gets that feeling like, okay, Not doing that again. It's like I'm cool, but let's not tempt fate. And second swing. 23.
Mhm.
Cool. And now Ratan's gonna do. Oh, I can't because I used my bonus action. Darn.
You're hasted, right?
Oh, that's right. I do have an extra attack.
Yes, you do.
I have an extra action. I don't have an extra bonus action, I don't think. Right? Yeah, I can only use the extra action to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. So.
Oh, I was assuming you were going for another attack.
No. God, that is fucking awful damage. His
Okay.
movement speed is reduced by 10, however.
Okay.
And then one more. Because of haste. God, fucking.
Nope. You
Blech!
You miss.
Blech!
Is it advantage or no?
Did I not roll it? Oh, fuck me, I didn't roll it.
Roll again.
Ah!
That'll hit.
Level 3 Divine Smite.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Rattan had a very bad, no good day yesterday, and she's trying to redeem herself for all the shit that she did not pull through for you guys. Oh, that minimal roll on the fucking initial, but that is 41 points of radiant and 24 points of slashing, and he is grievously wounded. So he has disadvantage on all attacks until the start of my next turn.
Okie dokie. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, I feel pretty good about that!
Alrighty. Well.
You know what, fuck it, she has a free action, she'll go, come on!
Let me read something real quick.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. I opened the door on that one. Ruh-roh.
The collected. Oh, no.
Everyone's like, yeah, go to. Oh, no. No. I'm about to get slammed into a wall.
Potentially.
Yeah, I'm
Um.
waiting for, like, the anime, like, she goes flying through the wall and has to come flying out of the rubble.
So he's going to, No, he's gonna stay where he is.
He's gonna shit kick me?
You watch as he opens his hands and then claps them in your face.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I, need you
I just got Thunder
need you
Wave.
yeah, I need you to make a saving throw for me, please. It's a con saving,
I
could
just
be
got
wrong.
fucking Thunder Wave.
Con or strength?
I thought. No, it's con. I double checked. I made sure that I
Okay.
didn't put it in the sheet wrong.
Okay.
Yes, please make a saving throw.
That is a 25.
You fail.
What?
Yeah, you fail. So it's not gonna be massive amounts of damage. I need more dice.
Really? You said it's not gonna be a lot of damage and then followed it up by I'm gonna need more dice.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so you take 21 points of thunder
Ow.
damage. And then
Ow.
you take a further
21,
Four-
you said? Hang on.
21 points of thunder damage.
Okay, so then -9. Got it.
The room is filled with the thunderous boom because it is an enclosed area. So all of you feel it like rattle your bones, but none of you take damage from it. You also take a further 6 points of damage from being slammed into the pillar behind you.
Oh, ow.
Right on the corner.
Oh! Right in the
Yeah.
shoulder, right in between the shoulder blades.
Yep. And then, because you and Lynn are both going to get an attack of opportunity
Yeah.
from this,
Oh, yeah.
he flies 50 feet into the air.
Oh. Rattan's like, come on! And then gets fucking yeeted into the pillar and
Yeah.
tries to yeet him. Do I
Yours
get
will be-
advantage?
No, yours will be
Okay.
just a straight roll.
That is a 28 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, not with the radiant. Sorry.
That's okay.
So it's just 9 slashing. His movement speed is still reduced by 10 if that matters, because I didn't get my next turn yet.
Oh, I know.
I'm just making sure.
He didn't even use all that movement
I
anyway.
figured, and then I'm also gonna relentless adventure to chase him.
Okay.
Because I need to be able to hit this fucker. So that's half my movement up. So I can go 10 feet.
You're not.
I
catching
know,
him,
but I'm trying.
Yeah.
I only have the 20 feet in the air.
I know. Put a little wing symbol on him. It's now Lynn's turn. He's like, God fucking fuck. Come down here, you bitch! he knows he doesn't understand.
Rutan, you have 40 feet of flight, right? Because the haste.
Oh, I do, so I can actually go up 20.
You're still not gonna catch him.
I know.
Mostly for next turn, she can actually get to him.
Yeah. Come on, Lynn, you glorious bastard. Parkour up there and shin kick him.
He is going to use a bonus action to, like, push down, and he braces himself and then just leaps straight upwards into the air to try and slice this thing in the air.
Yeah, I get it, dude.
He's basically going to go for a stab, and then as he's doing a backflip, try and double click
Hell
hit
yeah,
on the way
he's
back.
doing like the
Because he's
awesome-
cool.
Yeah.
Because he's cool like that, and because he fucking can.
He's doing a fucking spin flip. Do it, dude.
Yep. That one will hit. That's cocked. Jesus. And wow, are you serious? Not 15, not 6, and a not 9.
Jeez.
At least his first one hit, so. Oh, well, actually, no, the first and the last one hit, so. For fuck all damage.
Mm.
Okay, and then. Oh, fuck. Better! Okay! And now he has to make a saving throw to land properly. Yeah, easy enough. He's superhero lands it.
Yeah! Returns in the air superhero landing!
Rex holds a card that has the number 9 written on it.
I'll allow it. Don't know where you got it from, but I'll allow it. And then Lynn is gonna go over here. Cassian.
Hi. I'm gonna precious seconds myself.
Okay. Please
So
coat
I get-
yourself in your own healing sands.
Take some hit. So okay, look a little bit better. That's good. That's good. That's how high up is he?
And 50 feet off the ground.
Go
5-0.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna angle this so it doesn't hit Rattan.
Okay.
Here for this.
I'm gonna do a cone of cold on him.
Hey. I'm not even gonna give you the marker because he's gonna be in it.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. It's just gonna be angled away from Rattan. It's just gonna be
Okay.
shooting up.
Saving throw?
Correct. Con save.
Cool. He just hit your DC. I rolled a natural 14 on the dice.
Jesus, dice.
It'll take 20 cold. Not 20. 19?
19.
Maybe
Yeah.
saved.
Yes, he did.
Alright.
Just.
Oof.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Action, bonus action. That's all.
Give me
That's
a
it.
second. Okay. Frisia is hiding unless Drax would like her to do anything else.
No, I mean, he realized as she, like, used it and flew away, she's concentrating. Let her go.
She pulled out some glasses. No, I'm kidding. What would Drax like to do?
He's gonna sit pretty where he currently is, because that thing is still within his range to shoot it with an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, sure is.
Kitty.
Kitty,
Look at
kitty.
her. She just scrolled.
The new DM.
19.
Yeah, she's trying to steal my dice.
No.
Yes, you do hit. Oh god, I broke everything.
Uh-huh.
You do hit, yes. 17 is your magic number.
Hell yeah.
Max
Ooh.
damage.
Max damage.
Woo!
That's sexy. Awesome.
Go, buddy,
What
go.
else would you like to do?
No, he's gonna just chill where he is. He saw the things that fucked everybody else up, and he doesn't want any of it.
Ratan,
Cool. So I'm
he
going
is
to
40 feet above you.
Cool. So I fly
35
up
feet
40.
above you,
I
sorry.
will fly up my full movement, which is 40 feet, with haste. So that I'm
Mm.
within striking range of him. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to say, all right, you blustering fucking windbag, let's go! And I'm going to use Vow of Enmity on him to grant
Mhm.
myself advantage.
Poggers, my doggers.
And then she's gonna lay into him as best she can.
Mhm.
Gave myself advantage, almost forgot to toggle it on. So
Yep.
26. 12 damage.
Mhm.
That's 24
Yep.
for 15.
Mhm.
And then my last swing.
Mhm. You missed.
Yikes. But
Can't
yeah,
win 'em all.
I'm good now.
Awesome. Cool. It is now his turn. You are the only thing in range. Get ready for this one because he's not at disadvantage anymore.
By the way, his movement speed is reduced by another 10. He's not gonna fucking care because he's got a prime target right here, but you know.
So that is
And his disadvantage is off because I didn't crit.
27 to hit.
Yeah.
I have to ask.
No, I know, because my AC is absurd right now.
$12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And a further 6 of thunder damage.
Okay.
Another 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of slashing damage in the second one, and a further 3 points of thunder damage. And for the last one, dirty 20.
No.
No?
My AC is a 21 with haste.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Okie dokie.
I almost said yes, and I was like, wait! But
Yeah.
there's more!
But there's more.
Alright.
Okie
I'll see what
dokie.
I'm gonna do.
Checking for something else. Alright. Cool. Now Lynn's turn. He's upsetty spaghetti. But he's going to take a running start and then leap again. And then try to jam his dagger in a way that he's going to get stuck on the creature.
Yeah, buddy!
Dope monk shit.
Go! No, did he nat 1?
A nat 4 and a nat 6.
No!
Chrono reversal.
Oh god, do I want to do this?
Oh boy.
No, I don't think you'll allow it.
What?
I was going to ask
Mm-hmm.
if, and I don't think you're gonna allow it because I'm not on them, but can I forego a death saving throw to give him a reroll?
I'm going to say no.
Yeah, because I'm not on them.
Well, that and also
No, fair. Just asking.
just because like the layover would be weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh fuck. Fucking Jesus. Okay, that was a 3. Yeah, Lynn falls flat on his face and is now prone here.
Oh, could I have tried to like use my reaction to like snag him if he like goes sailing by me?
It'll be a disadvantaged dexterity check
Right, but I'd rather like try to grab him.
and forgo your reaction.
Well, just to get somebody, just to get him up here.
I mean, you would be hanging on to his paw, so it's up to you. He's either going to fall and prone, or he's going to be hung on to by your paw, and only you would have to make one-handed attacks.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, disadvantage dexterity save, please.
I have advantage on those because of haste.
So a straight roll.
Great thing, but 10.
Well, he rolled a 19. So he is going to grab onto your belt, and more specifically, your flag on your belt.
You fucker!
So he is now hanging from your banner.
Okay, but at least I have both my hands.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to help him on your turn.
I know. I know.
Because
I'll eat him on my turn.
He is slipping. Cassian.
Bird's like, no.
Bigby's hand.
Yes!
We have a monk on a hand right now.
Oh boy.
So
Okay.
if you'll allow this, I'm gonna cast Bigby's hand underneath him to like lift him up and then punch the dude. So he's gonna be. He might have to do like some like wiggly stuff on top of the hand, but
I'm
he can,
gonna
like-
say punch before catch.
I'll do punch before catch.
That's easier.
And then every turn after that, you're just flicking it with the giant middle finger.
Yeah. So this is gonna be a plus. It's a melee
12?
spell attack plus 12.
Mm-hmm.
Turn orders in the way.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's your fault. 16.
It just misses.
That's
Uh,
unfortunate.
Wait, it doesn't get flanking, right?
I would say. I mean, it depends on where you summon it.
I mean, I'd probably summon like right here and then just scoot on it over.
For the sake of this, I will allow it.
Do
You don't
it.
have to, it's okay. I don't.
No, for the sake of this, I will allow it.
Fake.
My rolls tonight, guys.
It's still a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
You still hit. A 17 is the sweet spot.
Okay, dirty 20. It just takes 4d8.
Okay.
25. Wow. Oh, goddamn.
God damn.
God damn indeed. And then you
That-
move it around and catch Lynn.
Yeah, I move it around and Lynn can surf on it.
Okay.
I just imagine
I'll
this
move-
thing like apparating, decking this guy across the face, and then just grabbing Lynn.
Just like,
Yeah, I can move it 120 feet. Sorry, 60. I can move it 60 feet, so it's there. Then it goes, whoop, then whoop, back here. So,
so Lynn would have to wait until his turn to stand on it,
okay.
unless if you wanted to grab Lynn, you would have had to forgo the attack.
Yeah, I'll have it underneath Lynn so Lynn can stand on top of it whenever he wants. I'll be underneath
It's
him.
fine. I've got movement for days to help him.
There we go. Anything else?
I think I did enough.
I didn't know if you wanted to move.
You know what? I'll move like right here.
Okay. Rex.
Just all this crazy aerial shit going on right
Oh.
now.
Just
I'll
baffled.
I'm gonna press a second. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll do Rattan.
Thank you.
Those were bumps. We're good. We're good now. We're
You're
good.
how many feet up off the ground, Rattan?
60?
25. Yeah, you're 60 feet. Is she still within range? Did I put it as 30, 60, or 120?
I'm like
for
55 or
precious seconds?
60.
Precious
You're definitely
seconds
60
is
up.
precious seconds is 120.
Cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I know I did them in increments.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember how much I did for precious
they're-
seconds.
They're 60. I thought they were 40 feet up.
No,
Well,
I flew
so-
an additional 40 on my turn.
Yeah, so the thing is 50 feet off the ground. Rattan was 5 foot before she used her bonus action or her reaction to get up to it when she did her opportunity of attack, which put her 25
feet up.
25 feet up, and then she flew the full 40 the other. So
Cool,
20,
cool.
40, 50, 65.
Cool.
Fucking Jesus. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm making a note of how high I am now.
And that's what, 3 turns that haste has been going for?
Yes. No?
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just past Peepers' third. Yeah, because she flew away the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Cool. Rex.
He's
All
just
this shit is going on.
he's like baffled at everything that's going on right now. He's like, I'll give you guys a hand or I'll try, and he'll cast Ray of Sickness.
Nice.
18.
Okay.
Fucking get it, homie.
Yeah.
That's at level 1, and needs a DC 17 con save, or be poisoned.
Yeah, easy. It's also, hold on, let me check. No, I'm lying. But yeah, it's saved by 1,000,000 years. Natural 19 plus 6.
Yeah.
Saved by 1,000,000 years.
Shoots it, it hits it, it doesn't seem like it affects it. I tried.
It like off its chest.
Mhm. But I mean, 9 poison damage is...
Yeah, no, to sniff at. Anything else?
Nope.
Rattan.
Alright, so for my bonus action,
Yep.
I'm actually going to cast Wrathful Smite. So,
Okay.
the next time I hit, he's gonna have to deal with that.
And that. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Okay.
I think I would need to move here to give Lynn
Well,
flanking on the
Lynn's
hand.
coming. You didn't put Lynn down. Lynn hasn't had a chance to use his turn to get off of you, so he is still on your
Oh,
flag.
he's still on me? Okay, so then I'm gonna stay. I still have advantage, so it doesn't matter to me.
Mm-hmm.
Because of Vow.
But he hasn't let go yet.
Yeah.
It hasn't been his turn.
Okay.
Ugh,
Reminder on that.
that's okay.
That is a 22. Alright. So he's gonna get that first, which is slashing. So
Mhm.
then he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
DC 16.
Natural save on the dice.
Damn. So he does take the 4 psychic damage anyway.
Hold on, because my sheets are being fucky.
I tried.
You did.
Let me know when you're good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Next swing. God, 2 10s. It's a 19.
Yep.
For 7. God. And then my third one from haste.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Yep.
For God fucking shit. 8 slashing damage.
You bring him to his bloodied total.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Anything else you would like to do?
And Bigby's hand is like right under Lynn, right?
Yep.
So then, yeah, like she'll just whatever it would be to like make sure that he gets safely
that's fair.
onto the hand.
So it's not in the physical space of the gym.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Rattan, roll me a D100 and pick high or low.
Okay. I'm gonna go with high because I felt low all last session, and Rattan's trying to bring herself back up. Whew!
Okay, cool. He's not attacking your flag.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Uh-huh.
That's a good thing.
23 to hit.
Yes.
Cocked. 21 to hit.
That is just my new AC. Did I get damage from the first one?
I'll give you once.
Oh, okay.
I'll roll all 3 attacks and
Okay.
then do the damage.
Great.
And that one's gonna hit because it's higher than the 2 rolls I just made.
And I can't use
Okay.
my displacement right now because it'll fuck Lynn over.
Yeah, Lynn is on it. Okie dokie. So,
I don't want to know how that's gonna interact, so I'm not even gonna fucking try that.
13 slashing and
Okay.
6 lightning.
I am at my
then-
bloodied value.
I'll Reversal. Reverse.
So it was 13 and then 6?
So it'd be
Yeah.
none.
So I take it all back.
You don't take any damage. That's my reaction.
Thank you.
12,
That's why I started saying as close as I could.
Yeah. Yeah, so 12
And then-
slashing.
and then a further 6 lightning.
Back down to bloodied.
10, and then 1 lightning.
Still bloodied.
Yeah, uh-huh. And then...
I'm protecting Buddy.
Mhm. He's gonna fly 30 feet up.
Whack!
So he's now 80 feet in the air.
I'm gonna try to whack at him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
18.
Yep.
So, again, technically... Well, his movement speed was reduced anyway because I didn't have my turn back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Lynn is gonna let go and land on Bigby's hand. and like brace himself and he's like, you fuck.
I'm trying, I'm sorry.
And then he's gonna try and leap up again. He's gonna like bunny hop off and try and slash this thing.
You know, since he's next to me,
Uh-huh.
can I, like, use Alethea to fucking yeet him higher to give him an easier time? I'll use my reaction to do it.
You've already used your reaction to take the
Oh,
opportunity.
that's right, no, I
to
did.
attack.
You're right. Never mind. Trying to
But
do cool shit.
he hits, so that's fine. Ooh, max damage.
Get him, buddy.
And then he's gonna try and pop. Fuck's sake. Misses the
Pop,
first,
pop.
hits the second. Okay, and then oh god, I need to read something. It's the wrong sheet. I don't know if this fails, it will be fucking incredible. I doubt it will fail. Oh my god.
You had to say it.
No,
You
hold
had
on.
to say it.
I am going to take a picture of this. So you believe me.
No, I believe you because you said it and you jinxed it.
No, I didn't jinx it. I just failed. And I'm gonna put it in the chat. He gets a +2 to this roll. The DC is a 16.
9.
You said something.
Yeah, which means the djinn falls from its height and falls prone on the ground.
Yes!
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, he cold
Uh-huh.
cocked it.
Yeah, Bunny kicked it in like the chin, and then you just
Right in
watched
the
it
knockout button.
plummet 80 feet.
Yes! 80 feet of fall damage! Fucking do it. If it dies to this,
One, two. Do I have enough dice for this?
what is it? Like 2d6 per 10 feet or some shit?
It's a D6.
D6
No,
per
it's
10.
d6. I don't know why I said it
Three,
was 2d6.
4. I'll do 4 first. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I'm remembering.
$29 points of damage as it hits the ground. It looks like it's still conscious.
I mean, that's something.
And Lynn, like,
Other than being
on his
dazed.
feet and, like, wobbles a little bit on Bigby's hand because he lands on, like, the butt of the palm, but he manages to hold himself and he's like, yeah, get fucked! From up high. Cassian, you now have a djinn prone on the ground.
I moved Bigby's hand down as like
Uh-huh.
you know master hand in the fucking sewer
Smash
smash.
Bros, yeah.
Like, hold on, Lynn. It's like, just
It
a
grabs on like a finger.
and just, like,
His reaction to stay on.
Yeah, and it'll does it because it's a melee spell attack. Does it get advantage on this?
It's a
Yeah.
melee spell attack, yeah.
I think that's
my
right. Yeah,
God.
it's a melee spell attack.
Here we fucking go.
You're welcome.
I'll take the 18. So it's 4d8.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, if you
17 damage of.
Okay. You basically fucking Falcon punch master hand into the ground, like into the chest of this thing. Lynn is clutching one of the like fingers on the inside of this fist. He's small enough to fit in there. It's still conscious.
Oh my
don't-
god.
Don't worry. I look over. I just say, and just in the language that you should have just told us some information. And I cast blight at him.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, wizards.
Please.
This thing's just getting beaten and humiliated. He failed.
How do you want to do this?
So I smash with him with Bigby's hand, so it's like a crater, and I like walk forward with this like necrotic energy in my hand, and I just like say, well, this is what happens when you don't talk, I guess. I feel bad for you, and just like necrotic energy just courses through his body and just goes. I don't know how he dies, but you know.
I mean, it's pretty much accurate. So,
Yeah.
you watch as Cassian like slow walks up to the prone genie he just falcon punched into the ground, with Lynn like quivering inside the fist as it's going full pelt into it, and then he just drops this necrotic bomb onto it essentially, and you watch as it basically hits his chest and seeps in, and you see like it course through the veins of this creature, before the creature then basically like bursts into a puff of dark necrotic energy smoke, and then disintegrates, and leaves a gently warm flowing breeze, and his scimitar behind.
I just say, sorry, I didn't really actually want to kill you, but
And the belt and the like jacket it was wearing is clothes.
yeah, sorry. Is the glass thing the lamp still around?
The lamp is still on the floor. Here.
I'll with the rest of my movement, I'll pick it up and I'll cork it up. Not that it matters at this point.
Yeah, you can. I'll allow it.
Okay.
You guys defeated the genie.
And I have detect magic or identify to do later.
Rax walks up, kind of like peers around. Oh, you got him. It's like,
So what did he dropped the scimitar?
Belt and his clothes.
Oh. Yeah. All right. Well, hey guys, we completed the second mission. Britannia did great. Rax, you did great. Keeper, you did
Rattan like
amazing.
flies
did
like the
amazing.
65 feet down, takes her mask off, and wipes the blood off of her mouth. Oh, I needed that.
I'm glad you feel better. See, you know, little getting it. Oh. All right, good job, guys. We can probably head back now.
You see her like rub a hand across her chest, and her hand glows slightly. I'm gonna dump 25 points of lay on hands into myself.
Yeah, Britannia, can I get some of that as well?
And then you suddenly feel the wave of haste wearing off.
Yeah, she like heals herself and she goes, oh, I feel so much. Is there a way to make that not happen?
We can try some orange slices next time.
What?
I wouldn't be opposed to some.
What?
I wouldn't be opposed to some healing if you don't mind.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to figure out what the hell you were saying to me.
Oh, try orange slices.
Okay, and she's just gonna put her hand like on your arm, and
Definitely have some like slashes on his body.
are you bloodied? Is the question.
No, not bloody.
Okay. She'll dump 15 points into you?
I'll take 15.
Just so that I'm not like totally tapped in case something happens.
Look much better. Oh, that helps close up the wounds a bit. Thank you.
Yeah, I feel better.
I guess let's
Not great, but oh, that's an improvement. And she like puts her glaive back on her back and cracks her knuckles. Cracks her neck a little bit. Oh. Good fight always fixes everything.
Cake probably helped too.
You know, I'm not gonna say it didn't.
Good work, guys. Look at that. We completed 2 missions in 2 days. We're like a regular old adventuring group.
Ah, look at what you can do when you bring your minds.
Indeed. I'll start picking up the stuff that was left behind as I can.
It's quite big, you know,
I can carry
all
it.
things
Oh.
considered.
Oh yeah, someone else carry that. I'll
I got it.
identify
And
Rex
Rattan's like,
can help me if he wants.
Rex
Unless you want
grabs
to do
one of
more
them.
reading.
Yeah, the scimitar's like made for a large creature.
Yeah.
So, you know, hefting it around, it would be considered like a two-handed, like heavy weapon because of the size of it.
That's pretty cool. That's
Rattan's
some
kind of
Dark
looking
Souls
at
shit.
it.
That's some Dark Souls shit. I fucking love it.
Yeah.
Man,
You could use its like robe thing as a blanket, and its belt as maybe like some kind of, I don't know, stretchy saddle.
We'll figure it out.
Rattan's kind of looking at that scimitar and she's like, oh, you know, it's a pretty cool sword, but kind of like reaches up, ting ting, really partial to these.
I mean,
Rex is
probably has
already
same
wrapping
reach
the
as
belt
that.
around himself a few times.
Don't
Is it
attune
something-
to anything yet, just in case it's magical, and we don't know what kind of cursed properties it may or may not have. You could
I'm
be
not
stuck in
attuning
this
to it, just carry.
Be careful.
I don't know if you can you accidentally attune to things, Cassian?
You know,
Just for like having them in your proximity.
there was this one story about someone that did do that. And now it's a story. I don't know if it's real or not.
Once again, I want to
Okay.
quote Brave.
No, I'm waiting for him to quote the thing that I'm thinking of.
I've never seen it, so I don't know, guys.
You said you had a story.
Yeah, there's a story. Well, there was one time a person who had some magic items on him, and he fell asleep for a really long time, and then when he woke up, he was attuned to them, and the world had changed.
And then the Fire Nation attacked. Sorry.
My cabbages!
My cabbages!
I will do my best to not attune to this, looking at the belt that's wrapped around his...
Just don't keep it on your person overnight, maybe.
We used to call him Rip Van Winkle.
I will slap you.
I'm surprised you didn't catch it.
I'm gonna punch you in the dick. You know all those times we've been talking about me coming and visiting you? I'm gonna punch you in the dick the minute I do. That's for that Rip Van Winkle joke.
Anyway, let's I'll use a return key home so we can get back home.
Ugh.
And there you are.
Oh god. Fucked up my whole map.
I'll see if Andrew's around and tell him that the gin is gone.
We've only
Yeah.
been gone for like a half an hour at best, right?
If
Not
that.
even.
We've been gone for maybe
Where the
3
fuck? I'm
minutes,
trying to find
guys.
us.
really like it's been like maybe 10 minutes at most. We spent more time trying to carry this stuff out than we did going in there.
Yep. I need everyone, because you didn't say it, I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Jet, we're walking down the hallway. +4.
I'm
30-20.
Fine.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's fine.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Did it,
you're good.
guys. Alright, I can start identifying it, or I'll let
What are we identifying?
just in case these things are magical. What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
Or we can just tell Andrew that we have it and then see what he wants to do with them.
I want to practice identifying.
This is literally Ratan's reaction.
Okay. Just do it somewhere safe. I'll go try to find Andrew. I'll walk towards the kitchen because that's just
Mm-hmm.
where I saw him last, since it hasn't been that long.
As you start to walk away, Rax is going to be like, is there anywhere I shouldn't? I mean, nothing's crazy is going to happen, obviously, but I just want to make sure.
Probably not any of the floors we're not allowed to be on.
Don't do it in the kitchen because that's just rude.
Well, yeah. So if I were to go to the rec room study thing that I was in all day yesterday, that's fine?
Cassie, you would know there are 3 labs on this floor for
Yeah.
arcane means.
Or they'd be allowed into them.
Yeah, they were told they had access to them.
Alright, I'll direct Rex to one of the labs.
1, 2, or 3, Rex?
2.
2. Okie dokie. You find yourself in a rectangular room with a small wooden table, a chest, and what looks to be shelves filled with notebooks, quills, and ink. Very, very basic herbs and spellcasting components, but nothing of serious value. And
That's
you are up here.
Yep.
As I drop him off and say, save the. I want to identify the sword myself. Everything else you identify.
Okay. And he's like laying out the belt and the, was it a vest? Was the other thing?
Basically, yeah, it's like the open front, like no sleeves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I look to Ratan and I just say, I'm pretty sure we could probably fashion this into some kind of like halberd type thing.
That would be interesting.
Why not?
Glaive is more my thing, but you know.
I mean, it's a curved sword, so
No,
kind of
there's a difference between the two things. So.
between
The
the
halberd and
halberd
glaive.
has an accent usually.
Yep.
The pike is just a long.
I mean,
spear.
I can, like, I'm good in all polearm based weapons, but glaive's kind of my happy place.
Well, again, it's a curved sword, so a lot of glaives are curved swords at the end.
Yeah.
So it could work.
It could.
Anyway, it's probably Supervisor Rax, unless you want to come find Andrew with me.
He's an adult. And
He's
besides,
doing-
if he screws something up, it'll be a valuable lesson.
Okay, well, Lynn, Ratan, wanna
Yeah.
let's go find Andrew.
Oh,
Yeah.
and by the way, I'd like to talk to you later about something.
Me?
Yeah.
Sure. Whatever you want. I'm always around. I try to
Pick
make
your
myself
brain.
available. There's lots of things to pick. So yeah, we'll
Go towards the
out.
kitchen. You find yourselves in the lounge, surrounded by Flick, Sapphire, Andrew, and Oliver.
Oh shit, I never said I was putting my wings back. No,
Nope. You walk in.
this is how it happens!
Ta-da! You're here.
Oh,
Everyone turns around and sees slightly beaten up Ratan, full wings and glory. Lynn just like hopping along happily, like humming to himself.
She's like trying to pick the blood out from under her fingernails as she's walking, like she's not even looking up.
Cassian with some wounds and unfortunate slashes to his very beautiful outfit.
I know. I'll have to do some mending later.
And Flick looks entirely interested in the winged Rattan who just
Rattan
walked
hasn't
in.
looked up yet, so she doesn't know.
Oh, hey, yeah, hello.
Huh? What?
Just the people we're looking for.
There's a
Oh,
very
that's
quiet
so
in
good.
Celestial. Oh shit.
Your
Language.
foul language will be kept out of my lounge, miss.
Sorry.
Also,
I love how Andrew both said language at the
Yep.
same
yeah. Like father, like son.
Sorry.
And then he's like, although that is interesting, and he gives you like an up and down.
Oh. Yeah.
Oliver, nice to see you.
Gives like the little like polite wave.
It is my pleasure, I believe.
Nervously eyeing Flick out of the corner of her eye.
But
Oh my-
I'll-
The
I'll-
book is when you
look
come
at-
in, like it snaps it closed.
I look at Andrew and say, the genie Jin is.
And did you unfortunately lose a science project on your way?
He is busy identifying what the Jin was carrying.
Let's see.
He wanted to try out his magic.
Rattan has to try so hard not to giggle.
I couldn't not let him give his hand at magic.
Well, I applaud to you, as usual.
I did try talking to the Jin and ascertain its name and what it would do if it was to be free, but it wasn't very forthcoming. And then I asked, "Is he the wish? Asked if he's the wish granting?"
That's what you
Oh.
asked it?
And he got really upset about that.
You pissed it off the same way that I did, like father, like son, truly.
That's what
Well-
you asked it?
That's what I wanted to know. I was curious. I couldn't, like how many times you hear a story about genies in a bottle? Well, I
I
asked
thought he was
it.
pissed because you were rubbing it wrong.
It's Oliver that pipes up. Regardless of your recent weight lifted off your shoulders, sir, and Andrew gives a nod to the head, I do believe that a generous, anonymous benefactor has decided to help, and I have been able to create extra copies of the tracking beads. These are entirely experimental, and were inspired by a little conversation that happened in front of me recently. And he, like, you hadn't noticed before, but with his hands in his lap, he had a small black pouch sitting in them, and he raises them, tosses them, and catches them, and it sounds like a bag of marbles. He holds his hand out. Whoever wants them.
Get 'em.
Sorry, I got tea delivery.
Oh, tea delivery.
Thank you.
Delicious. Very good, very good.
Rattan's like trying to process who the fuck he would have been talking to, who the fuck the benefactor might have been.
You take them, Cassian?
Yes.
Do you open the bag?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Bear with me.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
The only appropriate noise to make when you're getting yeeted into a private channel.
Yep.
Only Rattan could be made to feel better after getting rammed into a wall and
Mhm.
pummeled. See, earlier statement about Rattan don't be a sadist?
Yeah. I think that's one of those things we all kind of knew, but she just
Right.
refuses to admit.
Well,
Outright admit. Internally.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, she's admitted before that she likes, being strong.
Okay, explicitly admit that she's a sadist.
The problem is I don't think Rattan actually, is a sadist. I don't.
Mm,
She's like that weird, like, wobbly line. Like, as long as there's consent, it's okay. And she did say, come on, fucker! She did consent. Who's our benefactor? I wanna know.
could be a number of people, to be honest.
Could be.
We've crossed paths with so many.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope a few of them like us.
Right. You know, like that we didn't fuck up everything?
Exactly.
And there were 5 of them. Just so. Yes, so Cassian looks into the depths of this dark velvet bag. And
Oh,
sees what he sees.
interesting. This will help us track Saran.
Good.
You will need to find a location where you can focus on his arcane signature. Preferably a circle that he set himself. Spend 10 minutes with one of those in the center point of the circle. Undisturbed focus. If you are disturbed, it will shatter and fail and potentially cause an explosion. If you succeed undisturbed, you will have the arcane essence of the individual for 2 days.
Shit. Alright.
Looks like we're going back to the Phantom Crypt.
When you want to use it, find a wide open space and stand on it. Break it. And you and anyone touching you will be teleported to the most recent location where the teleportation spell ended.
That is brilliant.
Okay.
Experimental at best. A little bit rushed for the extras, but you've got 1 guaranteed shot. The rest are
There you go.
ish. They may not
Regardless.
last as long, they may not be as accurate. They may not even hold. You need to find a strong source of his own or their own, whomever you wish to use it on. Arcana. Ideally, a
Regardless,
teleportation
thank you.
circle out there. You're welcome. It's high level.
Magnificent is what it is.
It's what I do.
This works wonders, by the way. And
As
she
it
like points
should.
down at her flag.
As it should.
And it does.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Well then.
Glance over at Flick again.
It looks like he's scribbling, or like you know when you see a painter taking measurements
Oh,
for
yeah.
drawing models? Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah.
entirely scribbling and doodling in his book.
What is she doing? She says that to Cassian.
Probably drawing.
He holds up his quill, closes one eye, is measuring.
Problem?
Yeah, you've not spread them to let me see the wingspan.
Excuse me.
What? Your wings, not your legs.
Now that's what that's what
Andrew casts the most disgusted look over his shoulder at Flip.
And Rattan lets out the deepest growl you've ever heard, Cassian.
And I look at Rattan and I say, that's where you say excuse me.
Couple of other things I'd like to say instead, but we're in polite company.
You see, like, he grabs the tip of his hat and, like, pulls it down to avoid Andrew's stare.
I'm gonna let that one go.
Anyway, shifting conversation.
She does not spread them. Her legs or her wings.
Not for him, anyway.
Never.
Moves her legs just slightly more open, ready to pounce.
She probably does like actually cross her arms and get into a more of like a centered pose, yeah.
He's not looking at you anymore. He's hiding.
she's not
under.
either.
He's hiding in his hat.
Thank you for this.
Hmm.
I believe we'll probably stay another night here, and I guess we'll have to start back onto the trail again.
Guess.
Is there anywhere specific you would like to be when I drop you off?
Probably Kikabian we were supposed to meet with.
You don't have to.
That would be in a week.
You can go to the Beholding Slopes. That's on the list. And we have a contract.
We were gonna go back to Marinalac and see if the HS King was able to get us any info.
I'll send a message or two. We have a contract, don't we? For Beholding Slopes. And it's also on the list.
We also need to go back to.
You have a loose contract. You never actually collected it.
Yeah.
When we go
We also
back,
have to go back to Muncade and we have to fill in the elders there.
I don't know about this.
They gave us help getting to the Cursed Bluffs in exchange for giving them information on what we found.
Okay.
But as you know, we teleported out of the Bluffs.
Okay. Well, I think we'll give you a destination tomorrow or later today. It's only been just breakfast.
Well, if you need a map, I can provide one of the continent, and you can point and tell me exactly where you want to be.
That would be great.
I should be able to get you there exactly.
I appreciate that. And we could always teleport back to. Definitely should let her know we won't be using the room.
Yeah, y'all left from Elizabeth's.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Thank you for the hospitality while we've been here.
You're more than welcome. You won't remember it.
Doesn't mean
You
that I can't have
also-
manners when I do remember it.
Yep, and you also won't remember any of the food you ate or the drinks you drank or
so depressing. That cake was really good.
anything you saw or any of us. You won't even know where you got those marbles. Nothing you did here will be in your memory.
Nothing?
Nothing. Other than conversations you had. Maybe.
Considering that might be helpful. She kind of like looks at Cassian.
Maybe.
But good care. It might be best for us to go back to Kikabian then first, just because we do have the room there, and we also have it might be easier for the mental transition.
Oh.
Don't want to.
And also the time distortion.
Yeah.
A sudden wash of information in a couple hours, give or take. Not even. Tomorrow.
A couple hours sounds about right. It was half an hour yesterday.
Give or take. It's weird. Time distorts here regularly. I make no apologies or claims to this.
It is what it is.
Mhm.
Unless we change it. Alright, well thank you for your time.
And Rattan kind of like, not like shuffles, but you know, kind of like rolls her shoulders a little bit. If
Mhm.
you have any questions for me, I'm happy to answer them. Kind of like points like a pointed glance over at Flick, like that is not an invitation to him. It was specifically directed at Andrew.
You look where you think Flick is,
He's gone.
and when you look at where he was standing, you realize there's a very rigid stance to his posture. Hands by his sides, no book, no bird. And then you realize, wait a second, those hands are made of wood.
Wait, what?
And where he was is a mannequin dressed in clothing that looks like his. A wooden mannequin.
The
He used to dip out no jutsu.
Dip out of just.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
for fuck's sake. I love you guys.
I love you too, guys.
Sorry, I
yeah.
kind of forgot they were out,
It happens. No worries.
but since you seem interested, it's the least I can do for your hospitality.
All I will say is, Cassian, consider the butterfly effect.
We should probably do that later today, shouldn't we?
Today or tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Tell them rest. Game
I'll have it
time.
prepared for tomorrow.
Works.
Ladies,
sh-
what the fuck?
Now I
Sorry.
should probably check on Rax to make sure he doesn't blow up the
He can't. He can't blow up that room. That room is literally explosion proof. If there's any
He might
rooms
blow
in here,
himself up, though.
cleaning crew will get him, and I'll get his skin.
I'm gonna. You know what? Thank you for everything, Oliver. Thank you. You're amazing. I'm gonna go make sure it didn't blow up since I only have a minute to fix that. And she's gonna start heading down the hall toward where he was.
Oh,
Um,
man.
We will pick up finding Rax next session.
Oh my god.
Wherever he may be.
In
Wherever
however
he
many
may be.
pieces.
However many
Oh.
pieces and whatever he
Oh,
may be
boy.
wearing.
Don't worry, as long as it was a minute, I can. Actually, no, if you're in pieces, I can't fix that. Sorry.
Will Rex learn?
Happy Easter, everyone! Well, everyone.
Yay!
It is Easter now.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
been
it
Easter.
is. Well, not for me.
Not for you, but everyone else.
Yep.
Been Easter for 5.5 hours for me.
Oh man, that was a thick episode.
Thick! Boy!
I was thick with 2 C's.
You know, of all people that I expected to make a sexist comment, it was not Flick.
He's a teenager!
I know, but still.
He's a teenager. Of course he would make a
Jesus
comment.
Christ.
Rip Van Winkle was my favorite innuendo.
Oh, Nope Out Jutsu was pretty good too.
Nope Out
Yeah,
Jutsu
no
was
fight, no
great.
jutsu, yeah.
That was good shit. Oh man, good shit, guys.
Yeah, thank you for all your focus.
What the fuck was the one that I said? Something about the gin. I don't remember.
A genie in a bottle.
No,
I don't know.
I forget. I'll have to
Oh,
go back
no.
and watch. It was good. I was proud of it. Oh,
I
Gentle Gin.
was very upset with it.
Oh.
But I suppose I deserved it after the Minotaur episode.
Yeah.
Both Fern and I deserved it after the Minotaur episode.
Yeah, you did.
That
All
was,
they were fucking was minotaurs, and all they kept doing was making fucking cow and moo jokes
that
for an
was-
entire fucking session.
That was
It was great though.
some of the greatest comedy ever. I have no
Uh-huh.
regrets on that.
No
Uh-huh.
regret. Yep, I'm with you there, Fern.
So I'm allowed to make one fucking pun for
Ow!
Gentle Gin.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No, you don't. I don't have to like it. I don't have to agree with it. I can accept it.
Mhm.
Who's our anonymous
Anonymous.
Okay.
Anomany.
Oh, what's up?
And anemone. Who's our
Anonymous benefactor?
Yes, thank you. Fuck.
I can't give away precious information.
I wanna know.
Ask Oliver. He's not gonna tell you, but
He's
you
not
can
gonna say what? Hey Oliver, who's our anonymous benefactor? An anonymous
I don't know.
person.
Someone who wishes to remain anonymous.
Love it. Love to see it.
Mhm.
So please make sure you put magic beads in your inventory.
I did. I put magic anal beads.
I was
Awesome.
waiting for it. I knew it was gonna happen.
What, that I'd give you magic anal beads?
Nope. That Fern was gonna call him that.
Right there. 5 marbles of tracking for arcane signatures. The
Please
signature
don't
spelled
put magical anal beads in the game.
How do you know they're not already there?
wrong.
You've been to a brothel.
How do you know that someone hasn't already used them?
Also fair.
Yep.
I'm just unhappy now.
Why?
Hey, I'm not gonna
What?
yuck somebody's yum.
But
Oh
you're
my
still
god!
gonna make that face.
Wither, open your viewer list right now.
It just closed out.
I don't know if it's on yours, but I'm gonna take a screenshot. It's the last one in my list.
I think if
Okay.
it's the last one in yours, it's probably the last one in mine.
How do I find your list?
I'm
It's in the
waiting.
chat. It's in the chat.
Oh.
Fucking Christ.
We love them. Oh, shit.
What a day.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not active.
It's because of lurking. Twitch, give us our lurks back.
That-
Oh, I get it. It's an anal bead joke.
Well, no, it wasn't. It was just because we were discussing marbles.
Yes.
Fair. Fair.
Good shit, guys. Good session.
Oh boy. Yeah, thank you for your focus again for another long one.
Yeah.
It was a thick one.
Thick boy.
Thick. It was like 7 hours.
Was it?
Sheesh.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
So
Well, getting close, yeah.
close. What's
Longer
your
than
run?
I 50.
What's Wither's runtime right now? 650. Yeah. I mean, sheesh.
Sheesh.
And then we are off on the 24th?
Yeah, because
Is that
I'm
right?
yeah, we're off next weekend, which is the 24th, but I'm also not in town because I am at a show
Okay.
in Edinburgh.
Absolutely lovely.
So we
I
will be
know
off
that's it.
for.
We'll be
Till
off
the first.
Oh, I'm so
until the 1st,
fucking
yeah.
weirded off now because we're playing on a Saturday instead of a Sunday, and it's
Yeah.
weirding my
Yeah.
calendar.
So we're
It's
back
the
on
usual
the
time.
1st. Yeah, the 1st, which is our usual session day, on the usual time. So we'll be doing the 1st, and then the 15th, and then the 22nd. So we'll have 2 back to back.
Woo!
Cool. The first, I'm
And
probably gonna
15th.
be on my laptop because I started a new job, and it's
Ooh.
in not in Miami. It's like an hour and a half north,
Jesus.
Jeez.
but I'm gonna be staying at like essentially like an extended stay on Sunday night. Going to the office Monday and maybe Tuesday, and then the rest is remote.
Okay.
So I should still be good.
Let us know if we need to change that because
I'll keep
my
you guys
I've got my
posted.
rota for next week anyway, so I don't
Yeah.
work Wednesdays, Sundays, Mondays, so I can do.
Wednesdays, Sundays, Mondays. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should be good because I'm not going to be staying in any place that doesn't have Wi-Fi. So,
Okie dokie.
Okay.
well, I'm not a savage.
Right.
Take my hotel things and write it off as a business expense because it is.
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
It is. And you know what? They're paying me the money that I can't do that. Thank God.
There you go.
Oh God. Thank goodness.
Oh.
New job within a month. Let's go,
Woo.
boys.
Yeah.
Proud of
Good
you.
time. It was a bitch and a half.
Yeah. I know that feeling, man.
It's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
It is terrible.
Boy.
Oh, good night, guys.
Good night,
Go to
everyone.
sleep.
I'm gonna launch Portal Knights because I'm a fucking
You get your degen on.
yeah.
Night.
I have a guest coming tomorrow, and I'm like, no, fucking Portal Knights.
Yeah,
Well,
let me use the bathroom and then I'll jump on with you in a second.
You guys are both degens. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night,
Yeah.
Fern.
I'm
I
gonna
got
head out
nothing to do
too. I
tomorrow.
need to try and get to sleep at a decent-ish
Yeah.
time.
Sorry, I got
That's
all my
alright.
confused because it's a Saturday and different times, and
Yep.
No
Come
need to apologize. If I was overly worried about it, I would have said before we even left to go to
Right.
the genie that no, we should probably stop. But
Ah, you'll be fine.
I'm an adult. I made a decision to say we're good.
You did.
Let's go. But
bye
have a good night.
bye bye bye.
Alright, so that's it for this week. We'll be back in 2 weeks, like they were saying. I'll be back next weekend with Rift Chasers. Till then, everybody have a good week. Have a happy Easter tomorrow. We'll see you all next time.